There we go. There we go. Now can you hear us? What do you say, Daniel and Bob? Did we just waste 5 minutes?
We did. We had a lot of go back and forth, but it was just us talking again.
Can you hear us now, guys? Back up. There you go.
There we go.
You know, I was just mentioning, haven't driven the car here in a week.
Yeah.
And then Steven, who I can't remember the last time I followed a Steven show, and Steven muted the mics differently than I think I do anyway after every show.
It's because Steven's the computer guy.
Yeah,
so he does it the way he knows how.
That's right.
And it's the way that none of us can figure out.
So he muted it the other way.
Bob Boulay said we sounded better 2 minutes ago when we were muted.
I've heard. Bob, were you talking to my wife? Because that's what she says at home, too. Because you sound pretty good when you're quiet. Thank you. Anyway, if you're just joining us, I'm Joey. If you watch Saturday Night, you know that. You know this guy to my left. It's Brandon Combs. What we've been talking about for the last 5 minutes, I don't even know.
All sorts of stuff that probably doesn't matter anymore.
It was all R-rated stuff, so it's probably a good thing we had the mics muted.
We were telling you guys all the secrets, where all the good numbers were. We're telling everything.
Bullbox 22, it's Butkus.
The Bears.
The Bears. Anyway, the last show we debuted, we dropped the new Black and Blue. That's what I was talking about. And these guys just kept pulling headliners. Jerry Rice gone, Josh Allen gone, Edgerrin James gone, A.J. Brown gone. So, but we still got lots of cool stuff in the Black and Blue. In fact, Bradshaw, Keenan Allen, the out for the season J.J. McCarthy. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Derrick Henry, George Kittle, Aaron Donald. He still signs the big AED. That's all he does, Aaron Donald. Prescott, Cousins, Drew Brees, Nick Bosa, Ray Lewis. It's all good in the Black and Blue. Black and Blue they're authentic.
Donald's retired now, so you think his signature gets even lazier?
You wonder. By the way, speaking of autographs, Brandon, I'm guessing you saw this on our Slack channel. Stephen Ryan posted in our little personal Slack channel a short clip of Tom Brady. Here, all these years I've been at UA, right? 3.5 years I've been here. Yep. Never knew this about Tom Brady. How he like a lot of guys we know this, is some guys just have like their signature, like they sign a check when you're signing the mortgage, like to buy the house. That's that signature. Then they have the autograph. And Brady was saying he has two signatures. One, like where he signs a check, and he goes, not that anyone signs a check anymore. And then his autograph. And I did not know this too about the Tom Brady signature. He said the B with the Brady, he always tried to make that a 1 and a 2. So if you look at the B, if you have one, or you can go look it up on Google. But the Brady, he's trying to go for a 1 and the 2. I never knew that.
Never knew
but
that.
It was very cool.
Either.
And he was at some card show, and some guy was showing. He goes like, you could see the evolution of your autograph here. And Brady was saying, the autograph he signed, he was trying to imitate his dad's signature. So how about that?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love I can hear stories like that all night.
Hell yeah.
So anyway, we did the dice roll. It's an 8. A good Lamar Jackson 8. Troy Aikman 8 is our times we'll randomize our divisions. Divisional breaks tonight. We have not done the chase yet. I should do that one. Let's do that. Let's pull up that wheel. Let's see what we're going to chase tonight. I was joking earlier, no headliner Robbie today. So like the last show, I don't know if they had a chase wheel spin. Because Robbie normally like everything's on the board with Robbie.
Wait, Chase wheel spin for everything. He's like Oprah. You get a wheel spin.
You get a wheel spin. Everybody. You showed up. You're watching today. You get a wheel spin. Here's the wheel. Let's give it a spin. What are we going to chase tonight? It's going to be the can't miss.
All right.
Well, the can't miss. That's funny because we have only two boxes left. Only 2 left. All right. Let's take that off. So you can see us again. Bob says, just went on eBay to look at Brady autos. They still stink. Bob, they're not great. I mean, they're not Dan Hampton, Lynn Dickey, Daniel Jones good.
Curtis Martin.
That's the staple right there. That's the benchmark.
Yeah.
But Brady, I think I did a video on the Brady, and I gave it a 7 because of the Super Bowls, and I think he was born in 77. But it's not horrible. Lord knows we've seen a lot worse signatures. I gave it a 7.7. I think he's probably about a 7.
I rank it a 12.
Now that's the grade to give. That's the grade to give for TB12. They are valuable, but
when
they
you win that
stink.
When you win that many Super Bowls, you can sign it however you want.
That's right. I don't think we have a Brady in the room tonight. We do have a the other GOAT, if you want to. If it's not too soon to call him that, it is too soon to call him that.
Mahomes?
Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes. Where's he
Mahomes?
in? Is he in the vault? Where
I didn't
the
even
guys
know
were telling me
Mahomes was in
earlier.
the room.
I thought he was. Where is it?
Allen, Love, Debo,
where
Taylor.
are
Oh,
you?
Mahomes Speed Flex is in the room.
In the
In
diamonds,
fair
right?
Catch in the practice squad, right?
Well, where are you seeing that?
What's the fair catch?
Practice squad.
I don't know. Whatever that
The,
is.
the fair catch. Yeah, fair catch is what is fair catch?
I don't know what any of these are right now. I have not looked at the sheet.
I didn't even know we had fair catch. What is fair catch?
I'm gonna look right now.
Oh, maybe that's the new. Is that the new black and blue?
I'm gonna find out.
I think that's what it is. I think the fair catch is the black and blue. Because when I looked at the website, I just saw the authentic black and blue with no name on it, and it could have just been not in there. But fair catch. No, I don't think so because
No,
Josh
it's
Allen
not.
was pulled. We still have him on our headliner board.
Yeah, it's not that one. It's not the diamonds.
Bob said, Joe, would the very lovely Mrs. Aguilar recognize a Brady auto? No, she wouldn't. She would. It's got to be perfect. It's got to be like Curtis Martin perfect. You're right. I think she knows who Brady is. I was mentioning, my wife surprised me last week. Last Sunday after we did the show, we pulled the Johnny Bench signed jersey on the Mitchell and Ness. Brandon, it was so little. It was a small. I thought it was. I thought it was for Dom. It was adorable.
It's the vault.
Is it the vault?
New vault.
The new vault. Okay.
So
The
right now
Mahomes.
we have 4 people in the double box, which is one from the old, one from the new. After this single box, I believe there will be 1 box left of the old.
Okay.
So this next double box that fills will be the last of the old, and then we should be all into the new. But that's where that Mahomes is at. It's in the fair catch vault.
The new vault.
And that
okay.
is a six.
Yes,
flex.
it is all roided up. This helmet. I'm gonna drop in the chat box number 4. This is the current vault we're doing. If you're in this series. Yeah, Bob, she would not recognize it. Yeah, 7-7 is admittedly too high, but I think a 7 is probably fair for the TB, especially now that I know the B with the 1 and a 2. Now you got me. I've always said, like, give me. It doesn't have to be immaculate penmanship, but I want to see some artistry. Just some kind of little flair.
Yeah.
Like I have a game plan here, not just scribble. Like, come on, now you're not even trying. That kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a little something. Give me a little something.
Yeah,
Anyway.
a lot of good quarterbacks in this fair catch. You had Josh Allen, the Jordan Love, Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers is in there, Joe Montana.
Yeah. I don't know
that's
why
a
we could have
lot
called
of
it.
good-
This is a QB. This is a
Joe-
QB series right here.
Jim Kelly's in there, and a Bills triple signed.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a lot. Yeah, this is Mahomes Speed Flex. So if you want to win that, we can do that in the vault. But first, we got to finish off this vault. Correct, Brandon?
Yeah, well, there is
We'll
the
pair it?
double up is 1 and 1.
Okay.
It is
To pair it up.
it's already paired, and there's 4 spots left in that double box.
Okay, so we're down to our final 3 here. This single, which we're going to do now. As soon as we get a box number, who's in the break? We got Alejandro Ibera. What's up, Alejandro? We got Joseph Davis. Michael Youngblood's got 2, and then Robert Corduck has 3 spots. He's out the final 3. Guys, if you're watching, you want to call on a box number. They're crawling across the screen at the bottom. The vault, by the way, we still have 2 keys left. That's money. That's UA money, including a $200 UA gift card. Is that right? We got 2 keys left in 3 boxes.
Yeah.
That's what the kids tell me. We'll find out. Hopefully, maybe so we're due. We're due for a key.
It says 1 key. With
No, there
2
it says, right?
headliners.
The,
Down below.
okay, on the screen we got B and E. So maybe
Yeah,
E
on
is
the board
gone.
it just says B is left.
All right, so I think E is.
Let me double check.
They're probably right over there, right? How many keys?
Yeah, it's just
It's just B?
yeah.
Okay, so let's take
There'll be
E off.
actually 2 boxes left after in the old
And the vault,
after this one.
are we have any headliners left in the vault?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see it? That's the
all
new
ones.
one.
The
Oh, the
old
in the
ones,
trenches.
Stephon Diggs and
Oh,
Edgerrin
yeah, there you
James
go.
still in there.
Stephon Diggs and Edgerrin James. That's good. And a key.
2 headliners and a $200 vault key.
So generally, the keys are not in the headliner boxes. I could be wrong, but I think that's the way we play the game. That's the way we play the game. So
All 3 boxes basically have a headliner lot.
that's the way of looking at it.
Yeah.
It's $200.
It's the way I go about it.
$200 is a lot of money.
$200, you're in the double vault, 175, so it's going to pay for your spot.
Yeah.
And you get the helmet that comes with it.
And 200, we do sell memorabilia, retail. You can always go to the website, ultimateautographs.com. Just go in the search bar and type in your team or your guy and see if we have them. And $200 ought to get you something. It's a lot of money. I know memorabilia is, we know, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. But $200, so you don't have to apply to a break spot. Although I think most guys seem to do that when they get a key or they get some kind of UA money via wheel spin or
Just get back
what
into
have
the
you.
breaks.
Yeah, so and we've seen that pay off handsomely for some guys,
Oh, absolutely.
right? All right, so no one's calling on a box. Let's go to the wheel then. The vault, don't tell me, it's 35 boxes. So let me find that wheel 1 through 35, and then we'll randomize. I just got to find all my wheels are new looking. Where do they go? That's not it. That's 30. That's 35. Okay, I found it. All right, this will be for the box number. Let's pull up the randomizer. Nobody. Oh, there's Rob. There's Rob. He said 3 and 3.
3 and 3. This is just a single.
Single.
Box,
So we go. We got 3. Thank you, Rob.
Except we don't have 3.
Oh, we don't have 3, Rob.
1, 19, and 18.
Did you hear, Brandon? 1, 19, and 18. You want to call one, Rob? Or the other guys too are welcome. Alejandro, Joe, Michael.
Yeah, this is just the single box.
Yeah, we don't have 3, Rob, in the vault. We don't have box 3. 18, perfect. We got 18. Thanks, Brandon. Little Peyton Manning box here. Let's go, baby. Let me take 18 off the board in the vault.
It's a Caleb Williams box.
There, now it is, baby. That's right. How did I miss that one? Well played. All right, box 18 it is. Yeah, Caleb and the Bears played the Bengals without Joe Burrow and all their starters today.
Yeah.
And I watched the game. 99% of it I was watching. Caleb did not. It was very mid, as the kids say, early on. But then he finished
was.
really strong, and
He did.
he flashed.
Yeah. That throw to Odunze.
Yes, that was you see that highlight a lot on ESPN and
mean,
local channels.
Wow. See, here's the thing about Caleb Williams that I like that we haven't seen much from Bears quarterbacks. He throws the ball like that effortlessly.
He does.
And there's not a lot of quarterbacks that you can say that about. Patrick Mahomes being one of them. Not that I'm going to compare Caleb Williams to Patrick Mahomes.
I got
'cause
you.
He's got a long way to beat Patrick Mahomes. But
8.
I'm just talking about the ease in which they throw a ball that deep. There's very few. I think the only other Bears quarterback I can think of that didn't look like they were trying very hard when they threw a ball was Jay Cutler.
Yes.
Everybody else, like you can see the effort. Even
Yeah.
Justin Fields, and I'm a big Justin Fields guy.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
still a big
Yes.
Justin Fields guy. I hope he does well in Pittsburgh, but I really like what I'm seeing out of Caleb Williams so far. He's listening to him talk to. Have you watched the Hard Knocks?
Yeah. Yes.
He's impressing me, man. He's turning my head
Box 18.
around on the things that I was worried about with him.
No, he's saying all the right things.
Yeah.
And again, even though it's preseason, we've seen many draft picks for like too many red flags already. You hear the guys talking. Yeah. I haven't heard any red flag stuff from any reporters, anyone.
No. And just when you're watching Hard Knocks and you're watching like guys like DeAndre Swift tell him, "Hey, look, this is your car. You have the keys.
That's right.
So you drive this bus." You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And I love hearing that type of stuff. And he's got a good camaraderie. The team seems like they're really loose. I really like. I'm excited for the future of the Bears. And I have never been able to say that before as a Bears fan.
Yeah, I've lived through the '85 Bears, but it's been a while since we could be that excited.
Yeah.
Guys, here's how it shakes out. Michael Youngblood. Michael, you have the NFC North, speaking of the Bears, and the NFC East. Alejandro, you have the NFC South and the NFC West. Joe, AFC North. And then Robert Kordick, you bought off the last 3 spots. Coincidentally, you ended up in those last 3 spots, the AFC, South, East, and West. All right, guys, let's do the box. 18 out of 35. per Rob. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. So it should be either a headliner or $200. As Brandon said, it's basically a headliner in itself. You get the item plus the 200.
Yeah.
That's really a win-win.
So even if it's a rep of like even the worst signature you could think of, you still have about $150 value in the helmet itself, if not
Right.
$200 plus the $200, so it's $400 value. And there we go.
Well, there's the key. All right, so we know it's not James or Stephon Diggs. So you've won the key. There's only one box left. And it should be $200 in the box. So we'll see in a second here. And then let's see what we have. Were these a combination of authentics and reps? We know this is a rep.
So yeah, it's all full size in the vault.
Yeah, and you know this is a rep because the bag gives it away.
Yep.
What a jet! This is a Kevin. Is it Maui? How we pronounce it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin Maui.
Kevin Maui with the HOF inscription on there. What does that say?
Is that Robert with the box collar magic?
There you go, baby. Yeah, AFC East. It is Robert with the HOF 2019. Beckett COA. It is a rep helmet. There you go, Rob.
Is that MAUWE?
MAWAE.
Okay.
Kevin Maui. Am I pronouncing that right?
I
You
believe
go, Rob.
so.
Yo.
We are one spot away now in that vault double.
And Rob, the winning is going to continue here for you. No more Sharpies there. I got to get a Sharpie. I guess I'm going to use a pen tonight.
Yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
I can't get into the cage to get you one.
I know. I've had my own, and I must have left it here last week, and it's gone. Anyway. So, Rob, now we're gonna just bring the box. Let me go grab it here. Normally, I don't get up during the entire show, so this is good for me.
I already gave you the box.
Oh, you already have it there.
Old age catching up to you, Joe.
The boy is fast. I didn't even know it was there. Gotta go, Brandon. Thank you.
I thought you were going to look for a Sharpie.
He's already got to go to the bathroom. The old guy. He's a half hour into the show. I got to get up. I'll be right back.
That's amazing.
Oh, my gosh. The boy is so fast. Brandon is so fast, I didn't even see him grab the box. Rob, this should be $200 for you coming your way.
If I had $1 for every time somebody complained about me being fast, I'd have $1.
Yeah, $1. Jamar's still alive in the old and the new. That's Justin Bach asking. Do we have Chase? In which series, Justin? There it is. It's the final box, box B. Let me take it off the screen to eliminate any confusion here on the keys. So Rob, let's see. Let's see this 200. Oh, in the trenches. Yeah, in the trenches is the vault. I'm looking at the vault. Hold on a minute. Where is the vault? In the trenches. Do I see it up there? He's
Down
gone.
here.
He's gone, Rob. Or Justin. Sorry about
But we
that.
did fill up that double box.
Awesome. Bang, there you go.
That is there now.
There you go, Rob. It is $200. How about that, man?
There it is.
Kevin Maui and $200. Well done.
Like it. That is on
One
its
last
way
try.
to you right now,
Mo
sir.
Y. Bob, what is that? Mo Y. Oh, the pronunciation. Thank you. Mo Y. Kevin Mo Y. Thank you. Bob knows what I'm looking for there, the phonetic spelling. Thank you, Bob. Kevin Mo Y and $200 for Rob. Let's go, Rob. There you go, brother. With the AFC East hitting the Jets.
There you go, Rob. It is on its way to your email now, sir.
How about that? All right.
So then after this double, there will be one more double posted, and that'll be the last one to close out the old series, and then we will just be into the new. So that double is now up, and that is ready to go.
There you go. All right, let's do. All right, that was In the Trenches, the vault. That one's done. We got another one here, correct? The double.
Yep.
Wow, that's a good box, man. Even just Stephen Ryan saying, "Hey, like the knife, right?" It's my C-3PO knife. It's cool. It's my father-in-law's.
Okay.
He's a big knife collector, but he's old now. We got to keep that stuff away from him.
Oh God.
I mean, I'm kidding. He's fine, but it's like he always had expensive taste in clothes, and he collects guns and knives, and he didn't use them. He'd go to the range sometimes and shoot, but the knives he just liked to look at them, and I don't think he ever really used them,
Right.
But like, I need a knife for the show. Oh, I know. My father-in-law's got 800 of them. I should be able to find one, and I did.
That's awesome.
What all has been pulled in the black and blue? That's Jaime. What up, brother? Jaime. The Black and Blue. It's a new series they dropped in the 3 p.m. show with Steven and Dom, and all the headliners were being pulled. Josh Allen, Jerry Rice were pulled. So were AJ Brown, and Edgerrin James. But the Black and Blue, we still got tons of headliners left. Bradshaw, Keenan Allen, J.J. McCarthy, Derrick Henry, George Kittle, Jason Witten, Aaron Donald, Dak, Kirk Cousins, Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase is in the Black and Blue. I think who forgot who was asking about Jamar Chase a little while ago. Drew Brees, Nick Bosa. I mean, it's loaded. Ray Lewis. So there you go. All right, so let's do another box break. This is a double in the vault. So these are our final two, correct,
Yep.
Brandon?
Yep.
So we don't need box numbers. So this is the final in the vault. And then we have a new vault, right? Or no?
We do have the new vault up, yep.
Okay.
It's paired right now. So we'll have one more double left after this one.
Okay. So this one we take these final two boxes, correct?
No, we're going to take one
it's
from
one
the
and
old,
one.
one from the new.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then there will be one double up again for one for the old, one for the new, and then we'll just be into the new.
Okay, so I can tell you this, the vault. Well, let's see, I need, what do we got? Let me check. It's 1 and 19. So 1 or 19, let me write this. For the vault. I think that makes sense what I just dropped in the chat. Yeah, 1 or 19 for the old, and then we need, what is it, 35? Is it 35 in the new vault?
Yeah.
35, about 1 through 35. And
But I think they already did 1 or 2 boxes in the new.
And that's Jordan Johnson, I'm assuming, JJ,
Yeah, they
right?
did 3 boxes already in the new, so it's not 1 through
it's not.
35.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 1 and 4.
You want 1 from the old, 4 from the new?
Yeah, I guess that's what he's saying. Yes, sir. Gotcha. Thanks, Jordan. So 1 from the vault in the old one. That'll leave the Unitas box, 19. And then in the new, are they showing? I think we got a little typo on the screen here. Is it 1 through 23 in the new vault? What do we got there? It's showing 1 hyphen space 23. That must be just a typo. So the new vault, here's 1 from the old. And let's see if we've got 4 in the new. Give us a second, Jordan. That's 1. And let's see if we've got 4.
Yeah, we do it from the old.
We do have 4. So Brandon, do we have 1, 2, 3 in the new one?
Yep, we have. Oh, you want to know what numbers are missing?
Yeah, because our screen is showing 1 hyphen and then a space 23. So I'm not sure if they did one. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
So should we do have 1 through 3? Correct. And then is it picked up at 5?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It should go to 23, maybe. 23. Okay. Yep. And then 27 through 33. Sound good? And then 35.
Yeah, 33.
Okay. All right. We got it. Thank you, Brandon. There we go. All right. Let's randomize now. So we got Jordan Johnson with 2. That's JJ in the chat. Andrew Webb, he's got a couple. Joshua Andres, he's got 2. Michael's got another one. And Jordan's actually closing it out. He's got one more here. Thank you so much. It's a double box break here coming up. Let me get the names in the randomizer. I want that Jordan Love so bad, Jordan says. Let me show you the randomizer. And I got to clean up that screen a little bit. We got those little quotation marks. Let me clean that up because that affects when we randomize. Should have 8 names. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, got them all. All right. All right, let's randomize it 8 times. Good luck, guys. So, Jordan, you want to be in that, obviously, the number 1 spot. That would be the NFC North after we randomize 8 times. 5, 6, 7. One more. Ooh, Jordan, you're in the right spot, brother. You got that NFC North spot if you're looking for the Jordan Love. All right, let me show it to you. All right, so Jordan, you have not only the NFC North, but the NFC West and the AFC North. Joshua, NFC South and the AFC East. Andrew Webb, NFC East. And at the bottom, the AFC West. And then Michael Youngblood has the AFC South. I think I got everybody there. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's do the old one first, which would have been, what, box 1. Box 1. This is a double box break in the vault pairing the old series, which is this one came out of, and then the new one. In the Trenches, box 1 out of 35. Good luck, boys. There's Garrett. Michael Tillis says, I'm scared to play. I cannot seem to win. I'm winless since the first week of July. Oh, my gosh, we have to change that. How's it hanging, guys? What's up, brother? Garrett, we got to change that luck for you, man. Can't have losing streaks. Remember, we have the Cubs and the White Sox here, so we see enough losing streaks.
Yeah.
We don't want any at UA.
Especially on the
Not
south
long
side of
ones.
town.
Oh, my gosh, the Sox. Poor Dom. Poor Dom and all the White Sox fans.
It's August 17th. They have 30 wins.
Isn't that nuts?
It's insane.
There's got to be a... Hold on. I got to find the card. I can tell you it's a Texan. I can tell you that much. So that's good. That's a Texan, what, AFC South? Who's autographed? Is that Tank Dell? Hold on. Normally I have a little cheat sheet card in there. All right. AFC South it is. It's going to be a Michael Youngblood. And I don't know whose signature that. Oh, I think that's Stephon Diggs. Well, no, of course it is, because we had one of our 2 headliners.
That is
one of my
Diggs,
worst signatures I like to pick on. It's Stephon Diggs, of course, because it's Diggs or James, the last 2 boxes. It is Stephon Diggs.
Yes, sir.
Thank gosh I've seen that horrible signature enough where I recognized it. I got thrown off initially, but there's Diggs on his new team. It sure will be fun to watch him and C.J. Stroud, right? Yeah, it's
Yes.
Diggs. You're right, Josh. The Flash helmet is gorgeous, right?
It is.
There you go. There's Michael Youngblood, 1 spot. 1 spot. That's all
you
it
need.
takes. Michael Youngblood. Brandon, you're a hockey guy.
I am.
You ever see the movie Youngblood?
Yes, sir.
It's an awesome movie. Rob Lowe.
Fantastic movie. One of the better hockey movies ever, to be honest.
Isn't,
with you.
I agree with that. Everyone thinks Slapshot right away. You know,
Slapshot's
it's never a bad
fantastic.
choice.
I mean, let's Slapshot's like a comedy, right? Like it's not.
Yes.
I mean, it's a men's league hockey movie basically. It's not actually like a hockey movie.
Right. There it is. It is a rep helmet. What is the chase? Jaime said, "Oh, I forgot to put the chase up there. The chase is. Oh, it's the It's the vault, right?
The Chase?
Yeah. I forgot to put it
No,
on the
it was
screen.
the can't miss.
Oh, the can't miss.
Because we only had 2 boxes.
That's
left
right.
for the
That's
last
it.
one.
Thank you. Can't miss.
Yes, sir.
Actually, the Chase, is it not just... Yeah, I'll get it up there in a second. Thanks for asking, Jaime. Stephon Diggs. All right, so we know the last box is Edgerrin James. In the old...
So the next one, somebody's getting an Edgerrin James. So we don't know what lid the Edgerrin James is on, though. Right?
We don't. No, we don't. Because it's a non-photoed headliner. So there's Michael Youngblood with the first W here, Stephon Diggs. Let me mark that for Michael on our sheet so you can see that. Then we got one more coming up here. All right, next one. This is from the new series. This is the Bob Orr box.
Edgerrin James could
Box
be on
4.
the Colts. He could be on Arizona, or he could be on a Seattle Seahawks lid.
Ooh. Bob says, I liked Cynthia Gibb. Oh, yeah. And Youngblood more than Rob Lowe. Yeah, Cynthia Gibb. Let's go.
Or they could throw us a curveball in there, and he could be on Miami.
Could be. Gotta be a Colt, right?
You would hope so. I mean, that's what you think of him on, right? When you
Yes.
think of Edgerrin James, you think of the Colts first and foremost.
You know, the last show with this, this is the vault. So this is the new one. I don't know what they pulled yet in the vault.
They pulled.
Did they pull any headliners?
Yeah, I believe it was the. Hold on. The Debo, right? I believe it was Debo's still up there. Oh, the Charles Woodson.
The Charles,
Yeah,
that's
Woodson,
it. That's
yes,
it. That's it.
is gone.
All right. Get out to Mahomes. He gone.
Oh,
Andrew
my God.
Webb. We
Are
just
you
started
serious?
this series.
Every
I
time there's a
felt
Mahomes,
that-
it's in the first 5
Oh
boxes.
my goodness.
Every single
Andrew
time.
Webb. Andrew, I know the night is young, but drinks are on you because you just won the Patrick Mahomes. I have not seen this one.
Wow.
Wow, I don't know where to start.
That is ripped lunar and salute to service.
The Speed Flex.
That is insane.
Visored up. Let me spin it around for you. Who's the, it's Beckett authenticated the signature. We've seen it enough here in the room now. There it is. The little sticker, the decal on the back. It just says FSM Big Boy. Beckett, obviously the 15 from Mahomes, the salute to
Wow.
service. A ripped, I don't think I've ever seen a salute to service ripped helmet here.
I've seen him a couple of times, but
You
it's
hear-
usually like, yeah.
Yeah.
But that is unbelievable. The STS on the front of it, the bumper STS on the front of it.
Yes.
that
I've
is-
not seen that.
That's awesome.
That is really cool.
Wow.
There it is. And then the colors are, well, you know, the salute to service, the brown and then the white, and I think something like gold. Correct? Me and my
Yeah.
colors.
It is a gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, baby. And then the gold visor.
Yep.
I'm always afraid to look at the visor because I'm reminded how old I look. Oh my God.
Unbelievable. So
Gorgeous.
the first two speed flexes
Are gone, right?
in the first first 4 boxes of this
Wow.
series.
Where's Andrew?
That is insane.
Andrew, are you watching the show? I got a home Speed Flex if you want to trade the young blood, Michael says.
That is insane.
Is that I guess wow, is it all new vault? This is out of the new vault, yes, because we have one box left in the old one. So Andrew Webb, congratulations, man. It's a big congrats there. This series, we just started it and the Mahomes box goes. I mean, selfishly, at UA, sometimes we like to have like the headliners, you know, because it adds drama. You know, we love drama. And suspense to the final boxes we come down.
Some of us do.
But I tell you what, I like this part of the show too because, or when this happens, I should say, because we always say, like, we can drop a new Diamond series, a new mini, whatever, and there's like the one big headliner that most people want. you can get it at any time. It doesn't like oh, it's 40 boxes or 30 boxes. You know, it's probably not going to come out. So this shows it does happen that way. Maybe bad for everybody else, or again for us, we'd like to see it a little more drama, suspense. Television people, but I like this part of it too, and it's good for you guys. The show, like there you go, boom. New series, I mean, and you can win a Patrick Mahomes just like that.
I don't know Mahomes and Brady lately over like the last 2 months. Anytime there's a Mahomes or a Brady in a series, it has gone in the first 5 boxes of a series.
Is that nuts? I've been noticing that in our recaps. Like, well, we just got to leave that one out tonight. All right, let's leave that one out. Yeah, what a great piece, right?
Wow, that is awesome.
And Mahomes' signature, we've seen it enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. Bob, if you don't like Brady's, you must just hate Mahomes' signature.
I think that Mahomes' signature is 2 footballs flying in the air.
Oh no, I've never heard that before.
That's what it looks like to me. I don't know if
he
that's the way it's supposed to be.
I'd like it more. Otherwise, it's kind of like, as Bob would say, would Mrs. Aguilar recognize the signature on that?
Yeah.
No, she's like, someone what? What is that?
I mean, that's what it looks like to me on there. I mean, I've never heard him say that. It's just what I've always thought when I see it.
I would love to hear him say that, because then that would make for really a great story. Oh, that was box what? Box 4.
Yeah.
Box 4, you just never know.
You never know. But now we have a double box black and blue ready to go.
Black and blue. First black and blue we're doing tonight. If you are wanting a red Mahomes Speed Flex instead of Salute to Serve, that's Michael Tillis in the chat, Garrett. And there's Jordan. Says, Youngblood, what you fan of? Cowboys? Who's your team? Who's your team?
Everybody's going to come after you now, Mr. Youngblood.
And I tell you what, what did I do there? Well, I accidentally deleted, that was Michael. Did you want to fix that on that green sheet?
Hit Control Z.
There we go. Undo your mistake. I'm glad that was the last stroke I made there. Yes. Like, what did I do? If you're new to the show and you win something, you're like, well, it's great, but
Youngblood didn't win the.
No, he won the Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, Andrew
Webb won the Mahomes.
Yep.
But again, if you win something in the break, and you're happy because you won, but you're not thrilled with, you're not a fan of the team or necessarily. Always put it in the chat. We have trades like every show now, guys. You guys, customers making trades with each other, so you can do that. Throw it out there.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, like if I want a Packers helmet, like it can't come in the house, but I would trade it right away. Right? You know how that goes, right? Like something like, you're a Cowboys fan, you can't have an Eagles item probably in your house. Yep. It can't be allowed. Rules. You can go to jail for that kind of stuff. Trades were crazy 2 nights ago, Jordan said, yeah? Yeah, the other night I saw like a bunch, everyone's like, I saw one where there was like a double trade, like a guy traded, it's like the guy who gets traded twice in one day kind of thing.
Really?
Someone traded, and then he traded it later in the show. I mean, it was kind of crazy. It's great, but it's also the fun part of the show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a Commanders fan, Jordan said, and won 3 Cowboys and an Eagles this week. See, that's how it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, we got another one coming up. This is the black and blue, as Brandon said. Black and blue, a double. So I need 2 boxes. Let me drop it in the chat. 2 boxes for the, I'm going to call it B&B. Black and blue. As soon as you see that in the chat, if you're in the break, you're welcome to call out 2 box numbers. We got Christopher Taylor, Craig, Joseph.
Wheel twice.
Wheel twice. Jaime's all over it. You can do that too, which we allow now. We've been doing that for a while. Jordan, Eric. What's up, Eric, the Cowboys fan?
Eric called wheel twice too.
He did. Wow, you guys let's go. I'm not messing around. And then Robert Kordak, Rob closing it out with the 2 spots there. Thanks, gentlemen. All right, let's go to the wheel. This is for the black and blue, which is, I forgot to mark it down. How many boxes are in it? 30?
Black and blue?
Yeah.
Is out of 30, yeah.
30. Okay, it's up there. Let me write that down. I have my little cheat sheet scorecard. 30. 30 boxes. Thanks, Brandon.
No problem.
30. Let's pull the 30 wheel up. I'm looking for it. Is that it? That's not it.
Don't forget that
Here
I
it
know
is.
the Mahomes is gone from that vault now, but there's still a lot of great helmets, plus all of the vault keys. 300, 200,
That's right.
2 100s,
That's right.
and a 50. $750 in vault keys is still out there. So
What's it going to be? It's going to be 24. Let's see if we have 24 in the black and blue. Let me check our
24?
screen. 24 black and blue. Actually, I don't think we have 24. We have 2 through 23 and then 26. So 23 would be it, correct? We go closest number 2. So that would be 22 will go. Or not 22, 23 rather. 23. All right. We got 23. Then we'll spin it again here. Spin. Thank you, Brandon.
no problem.
Let's see what we got here. The second box we're going to do. The Jordan box and then 12. The Brady box. Tom Brady 12. Let's see if we got 12 in black and blue. We should. Yep. Yeah, we got 12. All right.
When it comes to helmets, this is probably my favorite series.
Is it the black and
The
blue?
black and blue. Because you get it for a good price point.
You do?
It's all authentic helmets. And 9 times out of 10, the imperfections are fixable. Or they're on
Yes.
the non-auto side.
Right. I've seen bad ones, but for the most part,
For the most part.
like
yeah.
you're like, if I were buying that retail and I wanted it, I wouldn't say, hey, discount this. You know,
I've seen him in there. You might find a Stephon Diggs on a Buffalo Bills with nothing wrong in there. They're just
Right.
trying to get rid of it because it's his old team.
yeah, that's also what would put something in the black and blue,
Yeah.
right? Player on his former team,
So something
current
you would
player that
normally
is.
get at $80 or $90 a spot in the, you know,
Yeah, in the diamonds,
in
yeah,
the diamonds, you're getting for $77.
exactly.
So it's a good price.
I'm waiting for some JD5 helmets. It's Jordan in the chat. I'm gonna pull up the randomizer again.
JD5.
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 8 times we're randomizing.
I'm not kidding, man.
What is J? Oh, Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels. Yes.
Yeah, I want to see some of those guys. Hey, there's Cicero Joe in the chat.
He looks
Joe, hello from Cicero.
good. Jaden Daniels looks good.
Yeah, he had a nice preseason debut.
Yeah.
He didn't play a lot, right? But what he did
No,
play,
but when he did play, he
he
looked, really
looked good, right?
Bo Nix looked good too.
He
I
did.
know
He
you don't
did
like
look
his
good,
auto.
Bo Nix.
His auto doesn't look good to you, but
He looked better than his auto. He did. 7. One more click. 8. There we go. Let's see where everyone finds up. Winds up. Did I say finds up? Winds up. Winds up. Hold on, gosh. Need a bigger desk. Son of a gun. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's see. If you can read that. Jordan, you have the NFC North again. It's good. Looking for a Packer. Jaime, NFC South. Craig Joseph, NFC East. Rob, NFC West and the AFC West. Chris Taylor, AFC North. Eric Esparza, AFC South. And Larry Jensen, who had the right list here, right? Yeah. Larry with the AFC East. What's up, William? Good to have Cicero Joe in the house as well. Jaime says, JJ, if you get to the Keenan Allen, we are going to have to trade. All right, 12 and what's the other one? 23.
23.
We'll do 12 first. I always go in numerical order. I think all the guys do here at UA. Box 12 on a 30. 30? 30. And the black and blue authentics, let's do it. Good luck, guys. You missed him again, William. William, how are you, sir? Guys, good luck here. Authentics, black and blue. Dang, baby. Headliner.
There we go.
We're at a headliner roll the last few hours.
We are.
Gotta find it. I'll find it. I can't find my cheat sheet card. Anyway, William, you'll like it. It's a cowboy.
There we go.
It's a cowboy. Is that Jason Witten, I believe?
Jason Witten.
Oh, it's a ripped
is.
helmet.
That's
Dang, baby, that's
the
pretty.
American flag rip too.
Oh, my goodness. Where's my little cheat sheet? It's Witten, though.
It is. It is.
Yeah. How about that, baby? COA is Beckett. Wow. Cowboys in the NFC East. It's Craig Joseph. Craig, let's go. Look at this. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell that. It's the American flag, as Brandon was just pointing out, behind the star.
I'm trying to see what's wrong with that.
It's, and let's
Missing
see.
a pad or something?
I forgot it's black and blue. All the pads, all the guts are in there, all the ear pads. Let me spin it around. There's this side. This is a beautiful helmet, man. That's pretty cool art, right, Jordan? The auto, because the last thing you'd want is the auto to be smeared. I've seen that
It looks
before.
fine.
The auto looks fine.
Oh,
And
right
this is
there
so busy,
on
you
the
see?
ear. There's a scuff on the ear
Ah,
on the
right here?
non-auto side.
Right here.
Yeah, it's just a scuff.
Is that...
That's got to be it. That's the only thing I see with the helmet.
Actually, I don't think that's right. I think that's just part of the... If we're looking at the right thing. Oh, right here, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
talking-
that, that.
Yeah.
I hope that's it, because that's not even a... I don't even know if that will show up on the camera.
Probably not.
I don't know
You'll
if
see it
that's
when you get it in person. You can see a scuff, but that's the only thing I see with this helmet.
All the bumpers are
Yeah.
accounted for.
Stickers are all there.
Yep. I got to pick it up real quickly and spin it.
You got the authentication sticker on there?
Yeah. The Beckett COA is on there, and actually another one there, another sticker. I don't know if this is considered a COA. It says Game Breaker Witten 82 exclusive.
Wow. That's a great hit. See, this is why I love the black and
Right.
blue. Exactly what I was just talking about.
How about that hit? Usually the Authentics comes with the warning tag. Maybe that's it, Bob said. You talk about the little...
Yeah, they don't always come with the warning tag, but
is that the sticker you're talking about?
yeah, the little, sometimes they like
On the back of the helmet?
this Mahomes doesn't have the warning on it either. I think he's talking about the little tab.
Yeah.
They don't always come. A lot of times they do, but they don't always.
Well, I'll tell you what. It's that's quite the hit there.
Oh, absolutely.
And I hate to call these unique because I'm guessing though this is like we have these custom made, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So this might be a one of a kind. Jason Witten there for Craig Joseph. Craig, you in the chat, brother? There's Rob Carr or Rob Core. Rob, yeah, Rob says hello. With a warning.
Stephon Diggs was an authentic, wasn't it?
The Diggs was a rep.
Oh,
It was a rep, yeah. Craig Joseph, congratulations, Craig. Craig, longtime UA guy. How about that? It's not a speed flex, is it? No. It's
No.
not. Okay.
no. Just an authentic
Yeah,
speed.
Just an authentic ripped Cowboys, you know. Very nice. We got another one coming up here. Put that. I'm gonna leave that one out too. That's so cool. Let's leave that one out. That's for Craig Joseph. I mean, we've only done a handful of boxes, and we've already pulled two fantastic helmets. Witten here on the Cowboys ripped with that flag in the back. That is just gorgeous, man.
Yeah, I love those lids. We were pulling those on the 4th of July this year, I believe.
Similar to that?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is box 23, the Michael Jordan box. Ivy said he'd be okay with that Kirk Cousins, too. Rob says, are you not reading the chat? Rob, you talking to me? Rob, there's somebody, I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Yeah, in the chat too. I don't know if that, Rob, you were talking to me or someone else in the chat, but if I miss something that you say, we get so many messages coming through. We're trying to,
I'm just looking.
just repeat it.
Rob Core, can you all not see my chat? Yeah, we can see your chat, Rob.
Got another authentic coming up here.
So Rob, yeah, you were like way late. Like as soon as that thing dropped, you said as soon as he put the thing in the chat, it says 2 boxes for Black and Blue. You wrote, "I got a Scary Terry for trade," and at that point, Eric and Jaime both called for a wheel ×2. Then somebody else said, "I got a Scary Terry" as well. Then you called box 30. So I mean, it was well after.
I'm looking back here.
Well after.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see, Rob, where you drop 30. Right.
So, Rob, here's the thing, Rob. You're watching on Facebook. Facebook has probably the biggest delay out of everybody. If you switch over to Twitch or even YouTube, your feed will be much, much faster.
Yeah, Jordan said, he goes, that's why I switched to Twitch from Facebook.
Yeah.
So Facebook is delayed.
Facebook has a delay on every stream that you do. Like I do a podcast. I do it on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and a couple of other platforms. And Facebook is always the furthest behind, no matter what. It's just the way that it is. So I would just switch.
Yeah, sorry about that, Rob. Let's see what we got here. Thanks for explaining that, Brandon.
Yep.
But a Seahawk, it's the Flash. It's the former Illini defensive back, Devin Witherspoon.
Ooh, that's
very nice.
I
NFC
love
West.
those Seahawks flashes too.
Well, Rob, you got a dub. You
Yeah.
got Witherspoon, the corner, who had, the other corner, the Patriots corner last year got hurt. Was that Gonzalez? Christian Gonzalez? Witherspoon had a good year, I believe, last year as a rookie.
He did.
Beautiful helmet. COA is Beckett. Let's see what's wrong with this helmet. White's the black and blue. The SIG looks good. He just has a big D dub with the 21. That looks good. Is this what you were talking about earlier about the warning, Brandon?
Yeah, that's
the
warning sticker.
Where this didn't have on the last.
Sometimes it comes with it, and sometimes it doesn't.
On the Witten, if that was it, I mean, that's nothing, right? Rob says, keep it. On the Seahawks, Linda Blair green flash. Oh, Bob, I like this green. Of course, I'm red-green colorblind, but that's another story. But I like it. Maybe it's the whites, the black, and blue. If you see the little, I guess you'd call it bubbling. I don't know if you really see it there, right here. Can you see that? I've said this before. I think there's another one on the decal that I saw when I was spinning it. There's the Seahawk there. There's one in the back, and I think that's it.
Rob said keep it.
I know. It's a pretty sweet lid. It's an authentic.
It is. I love those
I
Seahawks
don't think
flashes.
it's a Linda Blair green, Bob. Come on.
That's a beautiful flash. What do you see anything wrong?
I don't. You want to take a peek at it? I always say with the decals, you guys probably know this. You can smooth that decal out. You just get a blow dryer, get it warm. Be careful, it'll get hot, and then just kind of smooth it out. Just kind of smooth it out with your finger.
Just a heat gun. I mean, you could fix that.
Yeah,
in
heat gun, a
5
blow
minutes.
dryer. Yeah,
That's the only thing.
get that to smooth it out. But I like.
There is
Rob, we're gonna mail it to you, unless you trade it tonight or something. Bob says the Seahawks decal on the top of the face mask is a little crooked. Do you see that?
Yeah, but that's just the sticker. Again, that's something you could take
On
off
the
and
bumper,
put back
is he
on.
talking about?
It's not about that.
Oh, I hope that's the problem.
No,
that's a pretty good. That's an easy.
This too. The logo and this sticker up here. I forget what they call this one. They both have little creases in them, but you can with a heat gun. With a heat gun, you could take those right out.
Yeah, right there.
Yep.
You see it.
Who wants it? Says
Who
Rob.
wants it?
It's gonna be hard for somebody to trade you a black and blue.
Well, Rob, we'll mail it to you unless you get a taker, and you can always sell it. I mean, we say it all the time, right? Authentics alone are unsigned, $250.
Yeah.
Flash helmet, probably a little more.
Yep.
Witherspoon is can be a really good player. I mean, you certainly think he's got Pro Bowl, potential.
If you're giving out free helmets, I'll take you home.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Definitely a lot of value. Well, Rob, congratulations anyway.
Yeah,
got a
I
dub.
think that's a fantastic lid.
Me too. Former Illini, Devin Witherspoon. Yeah, George's like, right, if it's free, let me know.
Yeah.
Free is good. I might even take a free. I would take a free Packer helmet.
We go.
I'd give it to Dom.
Here's what I've done every time somebody is, like, hey, I'll give you $1, and then we start the bidding. Everybody starts bidding in the chat.
You ever see this on Marketplace? If you go on Marketplace, someone like to try to grab your attention. They'll have like an authentic Peyton Manning, and they'll have $1. Then you click on it's really not $1. Make me an offer.
Yeah.
No, it won't make you an offer.
Yeah.
You said $1.
Yeah, Witherspoon's a fantastic player.
Oh yeah. Here you go, Rob. Rob, the show is young. Maybe someone will take you up on that, or maybe you want to. Rob, who's your team? Did we even ask you that?
I want to say Rob is a Cowboy fan, but I can't
We
remember.
have so many Cowboys fans.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I could be extremely wrong, but
So that was a double. Rob wins the Witherspoon. And then Craig Joseph won the Jason Witten. Craig and Rob get the dubs there. Yeah, Bob said, I won a Seahawks mini last Saturday that they have
Pats.
never had before. Oh, yeah, we had a Jake
Patriots
Bobo. I never heard of the kid. Jake Bobo. Thank God Ricky was hosting the show with me last week. Ricky knew because he's like, I'm a fantasy football player. So I know who he is. But Jake Bobo, that was that stymied me, Brandon. When we pulled Jake Bobo, I'm like, who is he?
well, we just closed out the vault double,
There we go.
so that is going to do it for the pairing. So we don't need a box from the old. We'll just need a box from the new, Joe.
All right. So let me answer this question in the chat. Brandon Brown, watching on Facebook. What's up, Brandon? Says, how do you join for helmets? So what I'll do, Brandon, I'm going to drop this link. It's just, you go to ultimateautographs.com, where you can just click on this link. I'm going to drop in the chat. That'll bring you to our breaks page. You can click on that link, and that'll bring you to our breaks page. Then you can see what's available. So the way you win a helmet is what you're trying to do is you're taking a chance, a 1 in 8 chance of winning. So don't be confused when it says like, hey, authentic helmet's $90. I can buy an authentic helmet for $90. No, you're buying a 1 in 8 chance is what you're doing there to possibly win. And guys do, you can buy more than one spot if you want. You can pay, you can buy 2 for 180, 3 times 90, 270. You can buy 3 spots in one break. Etc. So that's how you do it. But you can see if you we have jerseys out there too. No mini helmets right now. Well, you have the can't miss, which is the combination. The can't miss is the combination with the minis and the jersey. Speaking of the chase, I forgot to put that on the board. Let me type that in for the chase. Let me do that real quickly here. Someone asked earlier, like, what's the chase tonight? So the chase is the can't miss. Can't miss. It's minis and jerseys. I'm going to put that on the screen so you can see it. There we go. Meant to do that earlier. Thank you guys for reminding me. All right, we got another break coming up here. It's the vault, right? So it's the last one in the old, correct? You were just saying that, Brandon?
Yeah.
So we got that one. It's the 19, I think, right? The box 19
Yep.
in the old vault. And then we need a new one. Let me take the 19 off. So we're going to do that one. So we can take the old down.
All right. So the fair catch single is up. I'm about to make the double.
Oh, hey, Jordan, you're in this break here. Let me drop this in the. I got to drop that. And I didn't drop it yet in the chat. I got to drop it in the chat first. Hold on. Yeah, no problem, Jordan. Thank you, man. I'm going to drop it right now. I need a one box number for the vault. In the trenches. So that's what we're going to do in the last box in that one. And then the new one is called, what is the new one called? Oh, Fair Catch, right?
Yes.
Fair Catch.
Fair catch. Yeah.
Right there. So I need one more box number. So we'll do 19 in the other one, the old one, the last one. Jordan, you want to call on 25 again? Or any guys? It's Daniel. Daniel, your last name is it Jaimes? Jaimes. There's Jordan, Alejandro, Chat, Andrew, Michael. Jordan's got 2 spots here, and Michael Roa has 2 as well. Oh, he beat you to it. That's KC Metro. Who's KC Metro there? Casey, are you in this? Are you in this break? KC Metro. I'd only be guessing. Casey, what is your name? I'm sorry, Casey. Casey Metro, and that's the username. He called out the Clemente box 21. Assuming he's in the break. If he is, then we'll go with 21. Sorry about that, Jordan. Casey Metro, what's your name, brother? Or it could be a lady. Could be a lady. Oh, there he is, Daniel. Daniel, is it pronounced Jaimes, your last name? Or Jameis, like Jameis Winston. I guess it could be like a Jameis Winston. But we will do 21. Thank you. Sorry about that, Jordan. Let's do 21 in the vault.
So 21, and what was the other one?
21 in the last one, yeah. Mm-hmm. Vault 21. Yeah, it is Jaimes, correct? 21 we're going to do here. So let's see. 20. All right, let me randomize the names, then we'll do 2 boxes. Thanks, Brandon, for grabbing them.
One is the old.
Gotcha. There we go. All right, let me show you the names in the break, and then we will do 2 boxes here. 8 times tonight we're randomizing. 6, 7, a little slow there, and then one last time. 8. All right, Andrew Webb, who just won that Mahomes helmet. He's got the NFC North. Michael Roa, you got the NFC South. And at the bottom, the AFC West. Jordan, back-to-back there in the NFC East and the West. Alejandro, AFC North. Chat Williams, what's up, Chat? He's got the AFC South. And Daniel, you've got the AFC East. Good luck, boys. Last box in the old vault is box 19. Johnny Unitas box. Or Jonathan Taves. We love our captain.
We do. I'd like to see him back this year.
Brandon, so you're a big Blackhawks fan like me. I won't bore you with too much hockey talk. I won't, I promise.
No such thing as boring hockey talk.
I am worried. We never hear what's going on. Jonathan Taves, he didn't officially retire, but he didn't play last season.
So,
he is, I had heard he had like a like long COVID, but I don't think that was ever announced.
There's 2 different rumors that are out there. One is the one you're hearing about.
Yeah,
health
the long
issues.
COVID. Yeah,
There's
health.
Long COVID. I've also heard early onset
Oh, don't tell me. Like ALS? I've heard that rumor once before too. I hope to God.
The other rumor that I heard was that because of all the injuries,
Just rumors. Yeah.
he had been addicted to painkillers and he was in rehab last year. So either way, I just hope he's back.
Do I speak for every Blackhawks fan? We love Jonathan Toews.
I love Jonathan.
Everyone loves Jonathan Toews.
Can you imagine Jonathan Toews mentoring Connor Bedard?
Oh my gosh.
It'd be perfect.
Just want the best
Absolutely
for Taser.
But that's why they didn't have a captain last year, because they were out of respect for him, knowing that he wasn't, that he could possibly come back. That's why they did it. It's on a Cardinal.
We knew it was Edgerrin James. That ear pad just came out. That's easy fix.
Yep.
This is not the black and blue. This is the well. There's Edgerrin James. It's on the Cardinals flash, believe it or not. So Arizona, the NFC West, and right in the middle there, it's Jordan. There you go, Jordan. You got Edgerrin James. I mean, we think of him as a Colt, right? But here's the Hall of Famer.
I do like those Cardinals lids. So those flashes, those are nice.
They're good looking, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you guys have any rep helmets? You probably know this. These are the ear pads. All they use is the two-sided tape. That's all it is. So that's easy. Unfortunately, this has happened a lot when I pulled rep helmets. They stick to the baggie. So then the ear pad pops out, but it's not broke or
right.
It's not like, hey, I want a discount, you son of a guns. Not just it pops back right on there. So anyway, Jordan, that's yours, man. Let's see if you win again here or someone else will. It's NFC West hit for Jordan. Edgerrin James. When did he go into Canton? Was that 2 years ago or 3? 3 years ago now?
Yeah.
He gave a great speech. That is a rep helmet, as we showed you. One more. Up for trade tonight, if anyone's looking. That's Jordan. It's a solid helmet, right? It's very good looking.
It's a beautiful helmet.
Yeah.
Those Cardinal flashes are nice.
Yes. One more coming up. This on the news series in the vault. Another one coming up. Feels heavy. 21 box, Clemente box. Roberto Clemente, box 21 out of 35 in Fair Catch, the name of our new vault. Let's do another one. Speaking of Hawks, Bob says, Joe, a few days ago, I bought 2 tickets to the Hawks Rangers for Sunday afternoon, Jan 5 at the UC. If you're interested, able to go, I will let you know, Bob. Thank you. Bob will let you know, big hockey guy. Big Ranger guy.
I know. I yelled at him last year for. I didn't know he was in town going to a hockey game. I would have gone.
Yeah, we went to 2 games last year.
Yeah.
We saw his Rangers, and then we saw the Bedard home opener.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And Bob, as friendly as Bob, right? You kind of feel like you know Bob. Bob is the same guy in person.
Oh yeah.
You just, it's like we'd known each other for 20 years when we talked.
I'll get to meet
Bob
our guy James Strode.
Yeah.
I'll get to meet him at the Cubs game because I got tickets from him for this Tuesday's game, and he's going as well in his other seats. So we're gonna meet up for a drink.
Nice. Here we go, baby.
Yeah.
Have you heard of this guy, Lawrence Taylor? I guess he was pretty good at football.
Right.
There you go.
He's all right.
He's okay.
Jordan Johnson double up. Both
Dang,
of his
brother.
spots hit.
Yeah, he had the NFC East, the NFC West, and here he gets the dub. How about this one, Jordan? LT on the red Giants helmet. Love it. This is authentic. It's an authentic, baby.
That's crazy.
Beckett COA. Sheesh, a double, right? I like LT's signature, too. We've seen it a lot here at UA. But beautiful.
Yeah,
double
we're gonna
up.
start charging him rent.
I know, right? Whatever Lawrence Taylor wants, I give him. It's just like, won't argue with LT.
Is he still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Is he?
LT, yeah. Yeah, he's not, I'd be guessing LT's age. I think he's older than me, which most people are younger than
I
me.
don't know why I thought he was dead.
Yeah, no, I
I
want to
just
see.
killed Lawrence Taylor.
I want. I've done that before, Brandon. I've done that on the show. I think he's 60. I better go young. I'm going to say he's 63.
Born in 1959.
Well, it might be pretty close. Was he 65?
So that would be. Yeah, he'll be 70 in 5 years. Yeah, so he's 65.
Yeah. He still hurt somebody on the field, right?
Oh, yeah.
LT, man.
I'm sorry that I just killed LT.
Hey, I've done it before. Normally it's like, I like bring up some like old Cubs reliever. I'm like, I think he's dead now. And I look him up. No, he's still alive.
Yeah.
I've
Still
done
alive.
that.
Doing the post game show now. Still alive.
I thought he was dead. I don't know what I was thinking. LT Authentic. How about that, man?
We just assume
On the
all
Giants
those players
Flash,
in that
love it.
Era are just like that.
I told the guys once, like, "Yeah, you guys will be doing the show like 20 years from now." I'm like, remember Joe? I think he's dead now. Let's look at. Then you'll call me like, yeah, I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm 80. What do you want? Hey, Joe, who's this hockey guy? We've never heard of him. LT on the Giants Flash. Love it. There you go. Nice sweep, Jordan. Double up. Got the Edgerrin James. It's a wrap, but it's the Hall of Famer. And then you go back to back. You get 2 Hall of Famers here.
Yeah.
Way to go. It's how
way to
you
do
play
it.
the game.
Edgerrin James and LT.
Very nice. We've been pulling fire tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, no Clint or was it Jake Bobo? No one like that yet.
Robert Mawe, Stephon Diggs, Patrick Mahomes, Jason Witten, Devin Witherspoon, Edgerrin James, and Lawrence Taylor.
Doing good. Rob didn't like the Witherspoon, but Robert's a good hit.
I love the.
And I like that helmet, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's Linda Blair,
Those Seahawk
puke,
greens
green as
are
Bob
awesome.
called it.
Yeah.
Nice going, guys. Thanks for playing. That was, so we're done with the old vault. That gone. Now we're, so the new one, Fair Catch.
It's up. The single and the double are both up.
Yeah, the Fair Catch, we pulled the Mahomes. We still got Josh Allen, the Jordan Love, Debo. The LT is gone. We can take him down. George Kittle, Aaron Rodgers. Well, we got Love and Rodgers in this.
Yeah, we still got that the Jamar Chase speed flex.
Yeah, oh yeah, right. So still a speed flex out there.
Joe Montana.
The Bills triple signed. Ooh, do we know who's on that triple sign?
Yeah, that is Jim Kelly. The same.
Oh.
Jim Kelly.
Kelly, Thurman Thomas?
and
Andre Reed. Okay, awesome. That'd be a nice piece. Bo Jackson's always a great hit.
Absolutely.
Joe Montana, you've heard of him. And then secondary guys, Zay Flowers, Derek Brooks. Derek Brooks is a photo headliner. Come on, that's got to be. Tank Dell and Jordan Addison. All right, that was In the Trenches, our second one on our double box break, that is.
And we still have all of the vault keys.
Yes, that's right.
$750 in vault keys.
And I think we're caught up, right, Brandon?
We are all
We're all
caught
caught
up
up.
right now.
Been busy for what time is it? Is it 7 o'clock yet?
7:30 almost.
Oh my goodness, 7:21.
Yeah.
Been flying by here. Of course, the first 5 minutes we were muted, but thanks to me.
Whatever.
Just had the wrong
Nobody was
hit
watching
the
at
wrong button.
that point anyway.
You know, some people just like to read lips anyway. You know who does a
True.
good job of that? You're on Twitter. You're on Twitter. John Boy. I don't know if
John
it's
Boy
him
is
or he's got a
amazing.
guy or a lady doing it. I love when he breaks down like the arguments.
Yes, he is amazing.
Because a lot of times we all know what F you when you mouth that. But he'll be just like giving the dialogue.
Yeah.
It's very entertaining. And he'll give like the 2-3 minute breakdown, whatever,
Have
about
you ever
what's
seen
going on.
the NFL lip reading videos that they do?
No, I
Where
have
the
not.
guys are on the sideline, but they make up what they're
Oh,
saying.
I
but it
have
looks
seen
like
that.
they're
Yes,
saying
yes.
exactly yes.
It's very funny.
Those are my favorite.
I get
love
confused
those
on some of those sometimes.
yeah.
Or they'll do them
ones.
with press
It's like, wow, he really
conferences.
did say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot. They're funny, but it's it's like today's world, right? Even if you see the video,
Yeah.
you don't believe it
Especially
because
with AI now.
yes,
Yeah.
it's
It's crazy.
scary,
Yeah.
right?
It's insane.
Yeah, I mean, you think like that video is real. It's like it's not.
Yeah.
How do you know? How do you even know
Right.
the difference anymore?
And how do you know? Like, I mean, you feel like at this point they can just set you up for whatever they want. And
Right.
You're like,
Right.
That was, I swear to God, it
Wasn't me.
Wasn't that you on camera? Well, yeah, it looks like me, but it wasn't me.
I didn't say it wasn't me. Seriously, it is scary,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Man.
Yo, I'm on my 26th straight day of work.
Are you?
Yeah. Well, 26 out of the last 27 days. And it's 3 straight weeks now of work between here
Wow.
and the radio
Yeah,
station.
you got a lot of oars in
And
the
I've got
water,
all the
right?
way until Tuesday before I get a day off.
Wow. That's tough to do, man.
But I'm not Tuesday and Wednesday I actually have off. I am not accepting any invitations to come to work. I am not filling in for anybody.
You're not checking your Slack channel and stuff like that? No.
I'm going dark for those 2 days. I got a couple of things I got to send out in the mail. I'm going to take care of all of that, and I am, that's it.
Well, good. I work
I'm going
6
to the
days a
Cubs game,
week.
too. I'll do that.
You going to the Cubs game?
Yeah, Tuesday night.
Wrigley's always still, like, that's the place.
Well, yeah, Javi Baez will be back in town.
Oh, that's
Tuesday
right.
night playing the Tigers.
Boy, Javi, is he just, like, deteriorated in skill?
All of the Cubs.
All
they
those
traded-
guys. The only
If
guy
you
we
look
wish
at the
back would
guys
be
that they
Schwartz,
traded
right?
Versus the guys that they traded them for
Right.
and what the numbers are.
Right?
It was just, and I knew it at the time. I mean, most of us knew it at the time. You know, we hated to see KB go. We hated to
Oh,
see Rizzo
I
go.
know. I
We
know.
hated to see Javi go. But it was the right business decision.
It was, yeah. That was that 2019?
21.
It was 21.
Yeah.
Gosh, only 3 years ago they got rid of Bryant and Rizzo, the Cubs at the deadline.
They
Javi.
got PCA for Javi.
Yep.
They got for Chris Bryant. It was the pitcher.
They had Caleb Killian,
Caleb Killian.
who's been up and been bad, and then he got hurt. Now he's pitching
Yep.
well in AAA. And they got Canario, right?
Canario.
I always mix.
Yeah.
They got 2 prospects. Kevin Alcantara is another one who's just up to AAA. But yeah, the only one from those, we're talking about our 2016 World Series champion Cubs. The only one I wish we had back is Schwartz. And they let him go. They didn't trade him. They just they didn't.
Like,
I mean,
Schwarber's hitting 40 homers a year, but he's only hitting like
I know,
180.
but he walks a lot.
He does. He does.
And if you're gonna hit 200, you better hit 40 bombs, and he does.
He doesn't even
40
hit
is good.
200, though. Like last year,
I know.
his batting average was like
I know.
188.
I know. He whiffs a lot,
Yeah.
but his on base is good,
He sees a lot
And
of
everyone
pitches.
loves
he works
him.
counts.
and he just hits
But you know what?
400
They've
foot
got
homers.
This,
It's so
they've got
fun.
This Michael Bush kid who does the same thing that Schwarber does, but also hits for average. I love watching him.
You like Michael
but-
Bush?
Yeah, and now PCA is starting to come around too.
Yeah, Pete
He's starting
Crow
to see the ball
Armstrong.
real well.
He's super fast.
Yeah. Oh God.
You know, I was watching some of the Cubs game today. They're playing Toronto.
Yeah.
That Dalton Varsho,
Oh,
that boy can fly.
He's a hustler.
He's really
And
fast.
he doesn't take anything for granted. He runs everything out. He's
He's
a ball
not
player.
hitting for a ton of average,
Yeah.
but I know he gets everything in center field,
Yep.
and I like him a lot.
I still wonder why we paid, Craig Counsell so much money. I don't get it.
What's going on? Like, make a difference, bro. Did I just say
mean,
the word bro again? There, me old man Joe using the word bro.
We'd be in the same spot we are now if we would have just kept Ross.
I know. David Ross is like, yeah, you thought it was me, right? You thought I was the problem.
Yeah, he's probably laughing wherever.
He is. I'm looking at our breaks page. What's close? Let's see. Our black and blue double 5 spots away. It's 154, but we've already pulled some heat. We got a ton left in the black and
Baseball
blue.
double box is halfway there. We only have 3 spots left.
Yeah, the baseball is. We got 2 boxes. Is it 3? 3.
boxes
3
left.
boxes left. No headliners, but those are cool pieces. The rep helmets, which almost look like authentics.
Yeah.
They're nice. I think this is the first time we've had an all baseball helmet series.
Yeah.
We've had the helmets at mixers, and really not a ton of them before. We've had a lot of bats, but I like the helmets. We got 3
I've been
left.
having a lot of good baseball conversations since I do the show with Cody Decker now
Yep.
on Saturdays. And he is the first former baseball player that I've talked to, that I've interviewed, that I've had a conversation with, that played at that level,
Mhm.
that agrees with me that Barry Bonds is the greatest player of all time. And that he should be
Really?
in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, that he should be.
Yeah.
You know, well, that's an hour conversation, right? About
It
about the
can be.
steroid guys.
It can be.
I heard it put one way, and this kind of were like, 'cause I rooted for Sammy. We all know he was juiced. Everybody knew, but he was hitting 60 home runs and it was fun to watch. So I want Sammy back in Chicago. I want him in Cooperstown, but I get it. So the argument I had, like, what if it was the smartest kid in the class and you knew that kid, guy or girl, this smartest kid in the class, and they cheated on the final exam?
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
And that's where I say, yeah, then they probably don't deserve a spot.
Right.
But yeah, Bonds was good before the roids, but then he saw everybody up, roiding up and hitting 60. And he's like, well, frick, I'll hit 70. And he did.
Absolutely.
And he did.
Yep.
But he cheated. I mean, you can say for whatever reason. But again, yeah, we could be just drinking a lot of Pepsis in the next hour talking about that.
I could talk the steroid because look, everybody was juiced up at that.
They were.
Correct.
Yes, pitchers too.
How come nobody performed the way Bonds did?
Or Sammy did.
If everybody was juiced up, how come nobody?
I know.
Even Sammy wasn't even a tenth of the ball player that Barry Bonds was.
True. True.
So Barry Bonds.
No, he was great before that.
Level.
He was a Hall of Fame player before he juiced, but then he juiced. I know.
They all
I know.
Let him juice again.
They could put
Baseball
you can put your little asterisk.
We'd have a lot more offense if they would just let him juice again.
Can we just see a Cub hit 40 home runs again? 'Cause it's been too long. My goodness. That's Jordan asking, do I have any spots and anything coming up? I can't remember. We'll check here. That's Jordan Johnson. JJ
Johnson,
in the chat.
Jordan, all of your breaks have filled up and already run. I do not see you with. I'm looking right now. Yeah, you do not have anything left that is open right now.
Jordan, what else are you interested in?
Filled.
So we have the baseball 3 boxes left. We have a double up there. That's 3 boxes away. It's a 6-spot break, the baseball. We do that divisional. 6-spot break. So 138. That's for the double, and then the single is half that, which is, 69? 69. There's 6 spots left in the single. Jordan says, cool, I can't spend any more money. We get it. I get it, brother. We appreciate you playing tonight, and you got some dubs here tonight.
Absolutely.
You just got that sweep there with Edgerrin James. Did I... Why is that pink? Did I do that again? Joseph. What was the last he got the NFC East? Was that what was the LT?
Yeah.
There we go. I did it again. What did I freaking do?
I've got 2 up for trade if the Jordan Love gets pulled. There you go.
Hey, Jordan, you had another win too, didn't you? Or no? Was that just the 2?
Rob Kordak, you. Let me check just to make sure. No.
Yeah. Jordan Johnson is the Packers fan. He wants that Jordan Love on the fair catch, which is the vault.
Robert, you do have one that is still open. That is that diamond quad box. It's you and Daniel Roa that are in it.
In the diamond?
In the diamond quad.
We have not done it. We have 1 jersey box left. We have 1 jersey. The jerseys, we only have 1 spot bought in. Jersey only $27. I mean, look, $27 still a lot of money. I get it, but that's our lowest price point to get in
$20
a series.
$20.
Yeah,
that's what they say anyway. Right,
right man. Right? I know. Like if you saw it, even like I joke sometimes, Brandon, like with the wheel spin, you spin you spin a 2 or something. Like if you saw $2 in the parking lot, you're like, dang man, I just found $2.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
You'd be like, you're not gonna just like leave it in the parking lot,
right? Exactly.
Like someone, you're gonna pick it up, right?
Yeah. Heartbeat.
So I get it. Like $27 still up. That's the lowest price point. So one, jersey break, divisional break, 1 in 8 chance of winning. But we have 1 jersey left. I don't know if we have a new jersey. Oh, we do have we have it in the room. We have a new jersey series up, or it's in the room rather. We'd have it ready if we sold out this one. Yeah. Hopefully we do. Normally we do at least 1 jersey on a Saturday night. But 1 left. I don't believe it's a headliner. The jerseys are horse collar is the name of it.
Jerseys don't have any headliners.
Yeah. So
no headliner.
We'll see. Maybe it's
one
hopefully it's good.
Box.
Thanks, Rob.
My guess is that it's a what would Robbie call it? It's a Robbie special. It's a bonus banger.
There you go. I like that. I like that term, bonus banger.
Hidden gem.
There's
That's what he
another
calls
good
it.
one.
Hidden
Another good
gem.
one. The Diamonds, we've not done one yet tonight. 7 boxes left in the single. That's $90. Diamonds, we still have 7 of the old 4 headliners. That's good.
Yeah.
Justin Herbert, Jamar Chase and the old Diamonds, and then Bo Nix and DeAndre Hopkins.
That's why that quad box with
Yeah,
with 4 left.
nice.
That's the way. There's 5 spots or 6 spots left in that quad box. You come and get that quad box. That'll close up 4. It'll bring us down to 3 boxes left. And if we only pull one headliner out of that quad box, all 3 of them would be headliners.
Yes.
So it's possible.
So a lot of good stuff out there.
And we have a nice diamond right behind it too.
If I close it out, is it worth it? Which series, Rob? The Diamonds?
It's always worth it in the diamond.
The Diamonds, yeah.
Yeah.
The back in the day when I first started, I think we just caught we would have an authentic helmet series, then we'd have the Diamonds. The Diamonds, we kind of named it that. But, we're going back a couple years ago now because everything in the Diamonds is good, and you could debate anything in the Diamonds is a headliner.
I've filled it. We've said it before. It doesn't happen all the time, but it has happened. I pulled one time. It was a T. Higgins Speedflex Hydro with a visor. It was a filler.
A filler. I like that.
Those things happen in the Diamonds. They don't happen all the time, but they do happen, and we just don't know till we open the boxes.
Oh, Rob said about the jerseys. The jersey's worth it.
Oh, the jerseys.
I think so. I mean, again, here's the way I look at jerseys personally. If you get one you really like that's my guy. You got to get it framed up.
But the last
you got to have the room for it.
Box of the series to close it up. It depends. It really.
I mean, to me,
in the eye of the beholder.
That's right. That's it. And if it's your team, I mean, and I always say it all the time. I mean, even a signed jersey by the backup offensive guard, that's not cheap. Nothing is cheap in memorabilia. So if you win a signed jersey for $27, even if it's a guy it's just a guy, right?
Yeah. And chances are it's on a custom, not a licensed.
Yes.
So you're looking at probably around $100 in value.
Yeah, most jerseys,
$125 in value.
right? And you can find them cheaper if you go on Marketplace or somewhat.
You never know. I mean, I've seen it before where Brian Urlacher is a freaking filler, which makes me so
Come on
angry.
now.
Devin Hester on Hall of Fame weekend. Joe, I worked here Hall of Fame weekend that Sunday, the day after Devin Hester got inducted in the Hall of Fame, and he was a freaking filler hit.
Really? Devin Hester was?
Devin Hester on Hall of Fame weekend.
Come on
Joe.
now.
I was so angry. I'm still angry, Luke, if you're listening.
I do like the hidden headliner that keep you guessing, because I like the surprises. Just that oh my gosh, T. Higgins Speedflex as a filler.
Right.
That's a little bonus.
Oh yeah.
It's dang. Mm-hmm. I found a $20 bill in the parking lot. I didn't expect that.
There you go.
I'll just settle for a buck. Oh, I know. I bought a diamond quad. Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. But yeah, the diamonds are nice. They're either the players was or is really good.
You're getting a
or they're
full size
specialty helmet.
authentic. The very cheapest value on a full size authentic that I've ever seen is $300.
I bought one off Marketplace off a guy. It was an authentic for a steal of a price. It was Charles Leno Jr. You're a Bears fan, so our former offensive tackle, and it was in
one of the very
Washington.
few offensive tackles we've had that was good.
He was healthy. The guy just plays every day. I mean, he doesn't miss.
Right.
I think he's actually a free agent now. Someone's going to sign him, assuming if he still wants to play football. He's not old, but I like. He's a Bear. He's my guy.
Use a left tackle, right?
I mean, there's value when you say they say it in sports all the time. You say it in life. You show up, someone's gonna pay you if you keep showing up, right?
Yeah.
You will get money.
Somebody will do it.
I don't care if it's pro sports or it's working at McDonald's. I mean, reliability, dependability is highly valued. So Charles Leno Jr., God bless the guy. All right, he shows up. But anyway, he's a Bear. I like it. I got a honey of a price for it. I didn't spend anywhere close to $300, but you're right. I mean, you get unsigned helmets. I mean, they're
sometimes you can get people that look. I've done
they
it
don't want it.
I've got stuff I don't want, so I either trade it for something of way lesser value. I mean, I just made a trade with a guy for a helmet, authentic helmet of a team that he likes that I was never going to display anyway, for a licensed Khalil Mack jersey.
There you go.
$100.
There you go.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
He
That's
got
it.
more of the value, but
You got what you
he's
wanted.
A fan of the team,
and
I
you
got what I
yeah,
wanted.
you're both happy then.
Again, value is in the eye of the collector.
That's it.
And so it's a matter of what you want to get.
And I know Bob Boulay has mentioned this too in the chat before. And I think a lot of us have, or just either here or you guys, about you could trade an authentic for a rep and be thrilled because you got your guy.
And one thing's for certain, you're not getting Charles Leno out of the Diamonds.
No,
You know what I mean?
I'm cool with
It's-
it.
it's-
I love it,
it's
but we
typically
won't
a-
give you Charles Leno
It's
Jr.
typically a Hall of Famer.
That's right.
It's typically a Hall of Famer.
Right, or a current or a guy who's
Yeah.
good now,
Right.
or it's a specialty helmet.
Yeah.
It's a flash. It's maybe I don't know. There's so many specialty helmets now.
You're not getting a Bears standard Charles Leno. I can promise
that
you.
I will promise you that.
I,
But if we did, you can give it to me.
and if we did, I'll pay for your spot if I pull a Charles Leno
Right.
out of there.
So
it
it's
has
the
to
same
be
way
a
with-
Charles Leno Bears
That's
standard,
right.
but I will pay for your spot if that's what comes out of there.
If you win a jersey with one spot, you win a signed jersey for $27. You win.
Yeah.
You won.
Yeah.
You find you can sell it, or put it in the chat here. Like, I just won Ron Yari Vikings. I don't care for the Vikings. I'm like, I'd trade you for it.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm a Viking guy. That happens. Bob says I traded a Justin Herbert authentic. That's right, Bob. A Herbert authentic and a Micah Parsons authentic for a Jim Brown authentic. There you go. That's it. Bob's giving away 2 authentics, but he got the great Jim Brown. For 2 guys who, we don't mark, assuming they stay healthy, they probably, Herbert and Mike are probably going to be in Canton one day. If they stay, longevity always plays a role in your Hall of Fame, value or, building that resume. We don't know that. But yeah, I mean, Micah Parsons already been in the league, 4 years, Brandon? Would you guess Micah Parsons for the year?
Micah Parsons, I think, is going on his
That'd be my guess.
year, right?
That
Because
sounds
he just
about
came on
right.
his extension,
That's right. Yeah.
I believe
Right,
it's
so-
it's either his 4th or 5th year. Because he just got his extension.
So heaven forbid he had a
Well, he didn't get
career-ending
the-
injury or something like that. I mean, then
he has to get the
probably wouldn't-
extension by next year.
Okay.
That's what I meant to say. But yeah, he's
Right.
gotta be.
Yeah, because he was in the
looking
Justin
him up
Fields draft.
right now. Yeah.
He went like a pick after Justin, I believe.
Yeah.
Because Justin went 11th, and then Micah Parsons went 12th,
Yep.
and Justin is now in year
Yeah. This
4.
is his 4th year
Yeah,
in the league.
yeah.
Yep. This will be Micah Parsons' 4th year.
So my point, like 4
And he's
years in the
already got
league.
40 and a half sacks.
Yeah, crazy. I mean, if heaven forbid he had a career-ending injury, or just like, you know what, I hate football, I'm done. He would not get into camp with 3 years.
No.
But if he doubles that to 6, 7,
Which is crazy because we've got guys that are in the Hall of Fame that have played for 10 years and they only have 3 good ones. So
right, you're right. There's some of that. Yes, yeah. But hopefully,
Eli
Micah
Manning will
Parsons
be
plays
one of
for a
those
long,
soon.
long time.
Eli Manning will be one of those guys.
He'll be in.
Yeah.
The
People are
2
like,
Super
well, he won 2
Bowls.
Super Bowls.
I know.
They were 9 and 8 both years.
Crazy.
Or, I'm
But
sorry,
that's what they
were
look
9
at.
and 7
They'll look at
both
that.
years.
You know.
Yeah. It's crazy to think that he beat Tom Brady twice.
That's why I know, right?
Like
But-
really, like that guy, Tom.
Bob, you're a Giants fan. What are your thoughts on the great Eli Manning?
The great Eli.
Bob Boulay. That's Jersey Slime, if you don't know.
The great
Eli Manning. We haven't done a break for a
The
while.
other day that it was just like a joke, and it asked. It was one of those videos that was an AI produced video, but it was Peyton Manning talking, and they asked him. They said, "Peyton, what inspired you to come back from a broken neck?" And Peyton's like, "Well, you've met Eli before, right? You've seen him. Guy looks like he belongs on a short bus. I couldn't retire letting him win more Super Bowls than me."
That's good. Yeah, Bob says some people trade for a player they really want, others just trade dollar value. Yeah, it's whatever you want to do, right?
Absolutely.
It's your item, it's your money.
And it's hard for us to say, you know what I mean? Because we're not going to sit there and tell you, no, don't buy in. We're also not going to tell you to, we're going to tell you, do what you would like to do. If there's something in there you might want, go get it.
Shit.
We don't know who the filler hit is, but what we can tell you is that sometimes they're good, sometimes they're meh,
Right.
but they're never like so bad where you're like, really?
Yeah, every now and then we get a play. I've pulled a couple in the including last week. I don't want to pick on, is it Clint Bobo? I don't even know the kid's name. The kid for the Seahawks, the ninth string wide receiver. Bobo. Bobo. It was a cool Seahawks lunar helmet. It was very good looking.
Ninth string.
I think he's
wide
ninth string.
receiver.
I think he's in the battle for the ninth string wide receiver
I'm
spot.
looking this
Is
up
it
right
Clint
now.
Bobo? Jake Bobo. Thank you, Bob. Jake Bobo.
I don't even know who that is, to be honest.
See, I didn't know him either when we pulled him last week.
He's
But-
not even listed on the depth.
He's not even listed on the depth chart. But see, for a Seahawks fan, like, dang, man. Well, as Bob said, at least you could read Bobo with his. He goes, Bob, he can write Bobo once, and he's got two Bobos, and they're better signatures than Bo Nix.
His name is Jake Bobo.
Jake Bobo. Yeah.
There it is, Jake Bobo, 2023.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he looks like a Bobo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. About a month ago, we pulled.
He looks like he wakes and bakes every day before practice, for sure. He
couple.
played 17 games last year.
All right.
Was targeted 25 times total.
Would he have like 4 catches?
He had 19.
19
He caught
catches for
of the
Jake Bobo.
25.
Right.
He had 2 touchdowns.
And you'll think I'm BSing you. I wouldn't do that to you. Bob, I did like the helmet, and I liked his signature. At least it looked like an autograph. It wasn't just garbage. So, Jake, I'm rooting for you, kid. I hope you do do well against every team except I don't know if the Seahawks play the Bears this year. I don't think they do.
How hard you are on signatures. It makes my day.
You know what? I don't want to be that like get off my lawn guy, but sometimes I just see something. I'm like, really? Come on now. And I don't have. I'm like, my daughter's in theater. She's in theater. She's in the theater school at DePaul. We're so proud of her. She has what I call theater face, Brandon.
Yeah.
Where like she talks back to it without even talking because she just has theater face. Like she's so expressive. It's like like we know what you're thinking. Your face is giving you away because you're so expressive. Just theater face. And I guess I have a little of that too because I just can't hide my disdain when I see like a horrible signature. And I want to like, hey, you just won this. It's a great piece. We were like talking all the time. Like memorabilia is expensive. I don't care who signs it.
That's true.
But it's like, you see the Bo Nix, and like, oh, dude, you got so much potential with such a great name.
Yeah.
And you're going to be your autographs, unless you just like stink in Denver. People are going to, you're good looking kid, right? He's got everything going for him. And you can do better on the autograph. Bobo and LaVisca. Oh, that's another good one, Bob, in a bad way. LaVisca Chenault, our second team behind Lockett and Metcalf. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. They got the 2 stud receivers and Lockett and DK.
So on Bet for the Cycle, we do what we call a parlay via parlay. So the talent, which is Cody Decker and Rob Brown, they put together a parlay together, and then the production staff, myself, the executive producer, David Dykstra, and our video producer, his name is Dan, we put together a parlay, a 3-leg parlay each. And if we beat them, then they have to do a punishment. If they beat us, we have to do the same punishment. Well, I beat them a couple weeks ago with a Shohei Ohtani parlay. Shohei Ohtani to hit a home run parlay.
Okay.
And so today we were going to do the Cubs Blue Jays, but there were so many rain delays in the Cubs Blue Jays.
Yeah.
We said, you know what? Let's switch it to the Dodgers Cardinals. I said, perfect. I'm going Shohei Ohtani home run again. Shohei Ohtani just went yard.
He did. There you go. I didn't realize until the other day I looked at Ohtani's got like 35 stolen bases too.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Bob earlier did say, what do you say about Eli? He says Eli is not a Hall of Famer, but Chad Powers is. Bob actually did say earlier said Eli is a Hall of Famer.
Oh,
Bob's
yeah.
to be 2 Super Bowl MVPs, beat TB12 twice.
He's a
not in the top 10, but a great QB.
Surefire Hall of Famer, not even a top 20 quarterback all time.
Probably. I'd have to look at his career numbers, but they probably justify what
No,
you're saying.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
He's Eli. The only reason he's in is because 2 Super Bowl MVPs and he beat the GOAT twice.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty good.
It's a good resume. I mean,
Yeah, it's
the
like, hey-
defense did a lot of that work for him,
Right.
And who was
True.
it? Mario Manningham catching a ball on the
yeah,
top
I
of
know.
his helmet
Right.
on a really bad
Oh yeah,
pass.
yeah. Who was that? Was it David Tyree who caught
it
the ball?
Tyree or was it
Tyree?
Manningham?
Yeah,
I know
Tyree.
both
When he
of
was
them,
out,
yeah.
yeah.
So-
But it's like saying, yeah. Other than flying to the moon, like what did you do as an astronaut? You know, it's like, oh yeah, I flew to the moon. It's pretty good. Yeah, Jordan, you're right. It's been slow tonight. We were hopping there for the first hour 15.
First hour 15.
And now it's,
you know what happened? The baby goat came out.
Mahomes gone.
Baby goat came out, and everybody's.
I know.
But
We're loaded everywhere else. I'm really, even with that Mahomes coming out.
You still got the Jamar Chase flex. That flex. I don't know if you pulled to show them what's in there. The Jamar Chase flex, man. It's got that secondary logo on it.
That is
That thing
the.
is so sick.
Let's
That's an
pull up that
assault.
fair. Let's pull up that.
Yeah.
We're going to pull up that and take a look at it. Eli's 10th in all-time yards with 5,700. I did not realize that.
Yeah.
Let me pull up that vault on our screen. Then maybe we got some video. The vault. Let me find it on our website, ultimateautographs.com.
It's like a chrome secondary, like that. Jamar Chase is just beautiful. And that's a speed flex too.
The vault is.
Should be the top one.
Let's see. Let me refresh my website here.
There you go. That's it right there.
57,000. What did I say? 5,700?
Yeah.
57,000. Eli. That's it right there.
But that, you look at like the numbers and stuff. Like people get mad at me, especially Cowboys fans, when I say that Emmitt Smith isn't a top. He's a top 10 running back of all time, but he's not a top 5 running back of all time. There's nothing wrong.
That line was great.
Anybody by not saying, "Hey, you're a top 10 running back of all time." You know how many running backs have been in the league all time, and you're in the top 10.
Here's that Jamar Chase.
Yeah, that thing's beautiful.
How about this? Alex Tejas on the camera work. I believe that's Alex.
I love when he just puts his hand in there
Yeah,
instead of waiting for it to
It's my
spin, he
hand.
just spins it.
Yeah. That's out there. That's the Jamar Chase Chrome
How do you feel about his
Speed
signature?
Flex.
I always feel like
Chase.
It's too
It's
small.
really little.
It is. It's
It'd be
always
like the
really little.
Yogi Berra equivalent, right, Bob? Yogi Berra always signed really tiny. Yeah, Chase, but it's legible. Does he just do? I think it's the J Chase.
Jay
yeah,
Chase won always.
a
Jay
lot
Chase
better.
won.
I give him credit at least for spelling his entire
Do you
last
like
name.
Jordan Love signature? Are you a fan?
I
The
give him
J-
credit for that. I know, and you know what? I give the kid credit. He's probably gotten love jokes his entire life, but at least he embraces it and does the heart. So even though he's a Packer, I will give him credit for that. What do you think?
I like it.
I mean, I give him credit for like having fun with
there are
it.
a lot of Packers players that I respect throughout time. The jury's still out on Jordan Love. I think he's had a half a good season. I'm still not sold completely on him, but
Yeah, right. He's got a lot to prove still.
And they got it right again. But they just got another quarterback that's going to lose in the playoffs every year.
Is this the Debo? Is that the Debo
That's
Samuel
Debo,
helmet?
Yeah.
This ripped. We call that ripped Niners.
Debo.
This is all in the vault, by the way. If you're like, where do you get that? That's still out there. Fair catch. Who do we got on the third one? Oh, here's the one we pulled tonight, which is on our desk. Here's my homies. There's Patrick Mahomes on this ripped salute to service. That's a piece, man.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, it's right on our desk. So there you go. How about that? So there you go. That Chase, man, on the chrome.
Yeah, I really like this Mahomes, man. We've had a lot of Mahomes in the room. I mean, just like I think it's the bumpers for me on this one that are so unique. The
They're really
SDS
cool, yeah.
bumpers. I really like this one.
What's up, Julio? Julio Martel. What's up, fellas? How you doing, Julio? Says, what's left in the vault? So the vault, yeah, our new vault, we finished off our last one. So in the vault, we were just showing that Jamar Chase. And then we got Josh Allen, the Jordan Love. I know Jordan Johnson wants the Jordan Love. that Debo Rip Niners, George Kittle, Aaron Rodgers. This Bills triple sign, always, that's a great piece. And the fair catch at the vault are these are reps and authentics, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a combination. You'll get some reps here. Bo Jackson, Joe Montana, Zay Flowers, Derek Brooks. This is the vault. Tank Dell, Jordan Addison. Then the Diamonds 35 boxes. We're down to our final 7. And then we're pairing it up with we haven't paired it up yet?
No.
Okay, so the old Diamonds, 7 left.
Yeah.
4 headliners. Herbert, Jamar Chase, another Jamar Chase.
Yep.
Bo Nix and DeAndre Hopkins.
Yep.
So that's the Diamonds, Julio.
Yeah, no need to double those. I mean, four headliners left with 7 boxes.
Let's go.
And the names are Herbert, Chase, Bo Nix, and DeAndre Hopkins.
The Diamonds, we got what, a single and a double up?
Yep.
Right.
And a quad.
And a quad.
Yeah, there's already 2 spots gone in the quad.
2 go on the quad. Where are we on the single? Let me find that. That's $90 for a spot. We got 7 left, so not a lot of movement there.
Is Daniel Roa still in the room?
You still there, Daniel?
Are you here? If you and Robert Corduck both want to take your quad spots and make them 2 double box spots each, that would bring the double box down to only 3 spots remaining. I could do that for you, but I need both of you guys to want to do that. I can't do it for just one.
Yeah, let us know if you're in the chat, guys. Jordan asking, is Anthony Richardson did he get pulled earlier? Where was he in, Jordan? I don't see him on our board, on our whiteboard, which is off camera.
Or if you guys want to just let it ride in the quad, you can let it ride in the quad too. I was just throwing it out there, maybe to get the diamond double move in, whatever you want to do. It's completely up to you guys. It doesn't matter to me, no matter what.
Yeah, that's you were asking Daniel Roa.
Yeah,
right?
Daniel Roa.
And one other person? Was it Rob?
Corduck.
I think that's Daniel right there in that blue ink in the username.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yep.
Diamond Rivalry. The black and blue, I thought that would take off tonight, actually. The black and blue, we have...
I love the black. That's out of the black and blue. We have it set on the table. It's such a nice helmet.
Yeah, it's 30 boxes, 26 left. Was that going into tonight's show, right?
Yeah.
So 25 now.
Mm-hmm.
Boxes. The black and blue, Bradshaw, Keenan Allen, J.J. McCarthy. That's sad about him with the meniscus out for the year.
Yeah.
You knew he was going to play at some point. I know Sam Darnold was going to start there in mini, but...
you know who's probably the most sad about that?
Justin Jefferson. Yes.
Probably the most sad about that.
Yeah.
Because J.J. looked good in his first preseason
He
game.
did. He looked really good. And I was like, oh my gosh, I thought the Vikings are going to be bad this year. They still might be, but there's still a lot of talent on that team.
Quarterback, so chances are they're going to be bad.
But yeah, it'll be interesting. You got Jettas. I mean, people will argue he's the best receiver in the game today.
But if you're a great receiver, that's awesome. But you need somebody to throw you the ball.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Right.
Sam Darnold throws the ball, but it's just usually to the other team.
I know. We'll see. And we'll see if Justin, how frustrated he gets.
Yeah.
Jettas. Derrick Henry's in the black and blue. Kittle, Aaron Donald, Dak, Kirk Cousins. I don't know. Sometimes you see something on social media and you have to understand that source is not credible. And sometimes I fall into that. Oh my gosh, I see something. I saw something where Kirk Cousins is going to get traded to Tennessee or something. I don't know if they meant at the trade deadline or come on.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen tomorrow or anything. But Penix looked good in his. I know it's preseason, but Penix. I mean, if you give him a pocket, he'll just fire BBs. I mean, no one ever questioned that part.
Yep.
But he's strictly in the pocket QB.
Mm-hmm.
But man, he throws a beautiful ball, doesn't he,
Oh, yeah,
Michael Penix?
Yeah, absolutely.
Got Drew Brees in the black and blue. Nick Bosa, Ray Lewis, McLaurin, Stephon Diggs, Zay Flowers, Isaac Bruce, nice. Josh Jacobs. Speaking of the Vikings, there's MJ. Is it Ortez? What's up, guys? Is that JJ camo in the black and blue? It is.
Yeah.
It is. We were just talking about it. It says JJ Watt. Oh, I think that's right. They made a mistake on that.
Yeah, so the new one is the new graphic I was told is I can't find it though. So I don't know where it might be.
Is it a McCarthy? So, right, does the graphic show TJ or JJ Watt?
The graphic right now, I believe, says J.J. Watt.
Oh,
What
okay.
does it say in the black and blue on the page?
Let's see here.
I'm going to look for the new one that I was told is ready.
The
And I was
black
looking
and
for
blue.
it, but I can't find it. So,
I'm going to pull up that graphic. Let me show it to you, too, here real quickly. Yeah, so that... Yeah, so that's right. So the graphic there is wrong. It says J.J. Watt. It's J.J. McCarthy. Yeah. Vikings like, J.J. Watt played for us when? That's J.J. McCarthy. So the graphics are, pay no attention to the graphic on your Ultimate Autograph screen. Oh, look at that Keenan Allen. I didn't know that was a flag. Well, that's a gorgeous
pay
helmet.
no attention to the man behind the curtain.
That Keenan Allen Bears ripped. That's
Yeah.
sweet. I love that orange and blue. Yeah, J.J. McCarthy, not J.J. Watt on the camo. Jason Campbell. What up, Jason? Jason's so kind to me. He always puts that in when he pops in. Say, Joe the GOAT. Thank you, Jason. God bless you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the name says J.J. Watt. The helmet is J.J. Watt. That is correct. Yeah. I know they fixed it. We just can't find the graphic to fix it. But anyway, thanks for bringing that to our attention. It has been a while, Jason. Hope you're well, man. Jason, UA's been like on fire. Normally in the summer, we slow down a little bit, right? 'Cause it's baseball season or it's NBA playoffs or NHL. But we've had a great summer. We've got so many cool items in the room, like always. Yeah, no, appreciate you asking in the chat that MJ, is it the black and blue? Yes, it is the black. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's why it's the black and blue. Right. What else we got? The jerseys, all the headliners gone, just one left. Old Diamonds, Herbert. We've had guys before like saying, yeah, I got a Charger helmet, no one wants it. Like, Justin Herbert, man. I'm real curious to see what kind of year they have, the Chargers, with I thought they'd go receiver in the draft. Speaking of receivers, Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase not playing. Is he a hold in right now, Jamar Chase?
Jamar Chase.
He's not hurt, right? He didn't play it. Well,
Yeah.
none of the starters played for the Bengals today. They played our Bears at Soldier Field.
All right, so that one in the single now is updated. Now let me find the double box.
It's been about 45 minutes since we've done a break here. Let's do some more.
45 minutes since we had an order.
Not even any orders coming in. Crazy, because we had a real fast start and had a lot of breaks filled out. We pulled a lot of
All
heat
right.
already.
So the black and blue graphic should be. You want to refresh and see if it updates.
Yeah, let's see. We pull that up. If I can find it. Let me show it to you.
Did Robert or Daniel ever say whether or not they wanted to change to the double?
I think
box?
Daniel did. Yep, it is updated. Well done, Brandon. Yeah, now it is correct. It no longer says J.J. Watt, J.J. McCarthy. There it is.
All right, let me look in the chat real quick. So,
What's up, Jack? Says, what's left in the can't miss? 2 boxes. That's our chase tonight. The can't miss.
Yeah, so he never said.
Okay, so the can't miss is it's DJ Moore and Sam Laporta. All right. The 2 boxes left. They're not photoed headliners, but DJ Moore and Sam Laporta. So whoever had the NFC North would win them both. The can't miss. What is the can't miss? That's the combo jerseys and mini. So not
So
sure.
Robert, you do want to move your spots to the double. Daniel, do you want to move your spots to the double too? That would make the double box 1 spot away if you guys both moved over. Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah. Rob says,
Rob
can
says
I?
He'll do it. Daniel, do you want to do it too? If you say yes, I'll do it. But I have to have both of you guys say yes.
I think Daniel earlier said
All right,
yes.
perfect.
I think.
Yep. he
Daniel
just said
still
it now.
there?
He just said it now again.
Oh, there he is.
So I'm gonna move your guys'
Okay.
spots over, and then that means that the double box is going to be 1 spot away.
All right. 1 spot on the double
Yep.
is for the diamonds.
For the diamonds. Yep.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna take down the quad box.
All right.
So give me 1 second here to let me get this taken care of, and then
All right. So we're going to have 1 left, MJ, in the chat.
yeah.
1 left in the diamond double, which would be what? 180. 90
yeah,
times
I'm
2.
gonna do it right now. I'm gonna make it so that it's only 1 spot away. Let me change that. So
Yeah, Jack. Yeah, DJ Moore and Laporta and the can't miss combination mini helmet and jerseys.
there. And then diamond quad box.
Rob says, I'll be honest, this is the most I've ever felt a delay since I've been on this site, and I've been on here a long time. Rob, yeah, the show is weird sometimes. We'll go, and then Saturday nights can be that way, though. Saturday nights, I've been doing the Saturday night shows for 3 years, and sometimes we're just going, and hey, about a month ago, Dom and I were on from 6 to 10. We did 4 boxes the entire night.
It's just Facebook. I mean, Facebook is the one that has the delay. That's what Robert's talking about.
Oh, you wanted the
Yeah,
I thought he meant
it's-
like the delay in breaks.
Yeah, if you go, I'm telling you, if you go to Twitch or YouTube, it's.
I misunderstood
and
you
it's-
there.
And it's free. I mean, it doesn't cost you anything to go to Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah.
The delay is non-existent, basically. I mean, you'll be with everybody else. It's just Facebook for whatever reason.
What is normally the delay? Like, how many seconds are we talking? 5, 10
It's actually like closer to 15 to 30.
seconds?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's significant.
It's a very significant delay.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's the Facebook page. Like, there's nothing we can do about it. We can't change it. It's just the Facebook. It's the way
it
Facebook
works.
streams it.
Yeah. 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 It's not our end.
I don't know if Facebook does that for to give their computer time to check for copyrights and all that stuff. I don't know what their deal is, but it's always been that way with Facebook.
Yeah.
Always.
It always has, but I know going back to when I started, when we randomize a break, something what happens. That's for Micah. I need wood to knock on wood, but I haven't done it for a while. But guys have sometimes the hosts of these shows have over randomized. Randomizer's 8 tonight, and we go 9. So what they'll do is they'll quickly go to Facebook.
Go to Facebook because you'll catch it.
Yeah, you'll catch it. Then they freeze it there, and write down the order names after whatever click it happened to be. But yeah,
That
guys,
happens.
when I started here, Donnie Rollins and Garrett Campbell, who were doing most of the shows, that was back when we were doing like 7 to 9 shows a week only. But in any event, they do that because it happens.
Yeah.
We're live. We all make mistakes. Sometimes you over randomize. But guys would always do. They had to go to Facebook.
Kyle Disler checking in. What's going on, Kyle?
What's up, Kyle? One spot left in the diamond double. Yes, let's go. Bob says Facebook is the reason why I wouldn't trust Mark Zuckerberg to mow my lawn.
True. It's a very fair statement. We are 3 away in the can't miss double.
Rob, sorry. Earlier, I thought you meant like the delay in like how long
the
it's been
breaks.
in the breaks. That's what I thought you were talking about.
The
Because it
double
has been like
is
45 minutes since we've done a break.
closed. Mario just closed.
That a boy. Oh, that's Mario MJ, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. Thank you, Mario. Thanks everybody, and Rob and was it Michael? for being flexible there.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do a diamond
Daniel.
double. Daniel, I'm sorry, Daniel. The diamond double, right?
Yep.
All right, so we're set. So I'm going to drop a request for 2 box numbers in the chat here. 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers for the diamonds.
What's the name of that diamond series?
The diamonds is rivalry game.
Okay.
Rivalry game.
All right, that is up. Yeah, ready to go.
Let's take a look at it. Rivalry in the double. Was that it there?
Yep.
Oh, this one. Here we go. Yeah, there's Michael Youngblood. There's Daniel, Rob, and then Julio with 2, and then Mario finishing it off. Guys, thanks so much. How about 2 box numbers? Says, I'm sorry, say again, you're cutting. Julio says 35 in the wheel. So we'll do the diamond double right now.
He wants 35 and a wheel.
And the wheel. We can do that.
All right.
35. Let's take 35 off the board and the diamonds. 35 will be gone. Then we'll do the wheel for the other one. Let's see. Let's pull up the 1 through 35 wheel. Let me find that. Let me show it to you. It's 35. And then for the second one, let's give it a spin. Let's see what we got for the box number. Gotta be, is it Clemente box? I think it is 21. 21. 19. We'll go to 19 then. On the diamonds. Yeah, 19. Thanks, Brandon.
Yes, sir. And now there are just 5 boxes left in the diamonds.
5 left. All right. After the 2, let's randomize the list. Guys, thanks for playing. Let's pull up the randomizer, show you that. Then we'll do 2 boxes. Let me show you the randomizer again. Eight times we're randomizing tonight. 7. One more click. 8. Let's see where everyone wound up. Daniel Roa. Daniel got the NFC North and the NFC East. Julio, you've got the NFC South. Michael Youngblood, he got a win earlier tonight. NFC West. Mario, AFC North. Julio, yeah. Oh, you also have the AFC South. I think I said that. And then Rob, you've got the bottom 2 AFC there, the East and West. Let's do it, guys. Diamonds, authentic helmets. We'll do 19 first and then 35. 19, this is what the wheel gave us. 19 out of 35 in our diamonds. There's a question in the chat. When you have time, can you tell me what's left in the reps? We'll do that. Thanks for asking.
In the reps?
Yeah, the
we have
reps.
Warren Sapp, A.J. Brown, Michael Irvin, Edgerrin James, Ty Law, Ray Lewis, Roger Craig, and Andre Reed.
There you go. That sound pretty good,
Sounds good to me.
right? Authentics, diamonds, box 19. Who do we got? He's going to work on the signature, kids. It's Bo Nix. Here's Bo Nix. On the Broncos flash helmet. It is pretty.
That is pretty.
Denver in the AFC West. At the bottom, there's Rob. Rob, you got another
him
dub.
at plus 1,800 to win Rookie of the Year this year.
Bo. Now, that's a little better on the Bo. On the Knicks. Is it? Not really.
Look at that, Robert Corduck with the win.
There you go, Rob. The Beckett COA Authenticates. Beckett looks at it like, I guess that's Bo Nix.
Robert Corduck, I know you're not getting your numbers, but you are winning tonight. I mean, that's your third win of the night. Maybe better that you don't get your numbers.
I don't mean to pick on Bo Nix's signature. I really don't, but I can't help
See,
it.
I've never seen it.
The thing is, Bo Nix is just like a top 10 name.
I mean, Bo is 2 letters, guy. So if you can't get the O at least into your name, and Nix is only 3 letters.
And you got an
you
X
can't
in
get
your
the X.
name.
You can't get the extra slash on the X. I'm with you.
Right?
I'm with you.
Come on.
Do better, Bo.
Bo, I blame it on the parents. Bo, I'm going to talk to your parents. We'll get to the bottom of it. Rob,
Your name is
congratulations.
Bo, you're supposed to know.
Rob, there you go, man. Like Brandon, I mean, hey, man, he's got the right coach seemingly in
You got
Denver.
5 total letters in your name. You
I
can't spell it out.
I know. And you got an X in your last name. Come on, man. It's so cool. Bo Nix. The authentic out of the Diamonds on the Flash.
What's your favorite nickname in all of sports?
Oh, all the sports.
Well, what's your
It's
favorite
good.
NFL nickname?
Oh,
Let's just
it's
go
got to be the Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare.
that. So, mine it was Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare. But my favorite used to be Weapon X.
That's a good one. Brian
But
Dawkins.
then
Yeah.
the other day I found one out because we pulled the helmet of Steve Atwater. Do you know what Steve Atwater's nickname was?
Oh, I'm drawing a blank, but I know it was a good one.
The Smiling Assassin.
Oh yes,
That's my new
That's a
favorite
great
nickname.
one.
I don't
That
care.
is a great one.
The Smiling Assassin is the greatest nickname
that
of
is a
all
great
time.
one. Yes, right, affable guy, fun guy,
Yes.
but boy, he would just crush you.
Yes.
He would just crush you. I think there's actually video. I think it's Atwater, like laying the wood on a Okoye. I think something like
Yeah.
that. We're like, what?
Right, exactly.
Go, Rob. Got Bo Nix. Good looking helmet. And again, you know what? If the kid's great, no one's going to care about the autograph being lousy.
Yes.
That's the way it works, right? Box 35 out of 35. Rivalry Game is the name of the Diamond Helmet Series. Larry Bird, the Hick from French Lick. That's a good one, Bob. It's a real good one. I got to think about it. Now you got me thinking like some of the best nicknames.
Smiling Assassin. I don't know how you would ever top the Smiling Assassin. I don't know if it's possible. I know there's great nicknames out there. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we got one in our break room, Headliner. I mean, that's a great one too. But it's no Smiling Assassin.
So apropos. We got a headliner coming up here.
Human Highlight Film is a good one too. Dominique Wilkins.
Yes. Nice. Good one, Bob. I know Bob would deliver on this one. I didn't have to look at the card. We know
Still
who
not
this
the
is.
Smiling Assassin.
How about Jamar Chase? We
There
got a
we
nickname
go.
for
Look at
Jamar
that.
Chase.
Two.
There's
Two
there's his little signature again. Jay Beck, AFC North hit. It's Mario.
It's a me, Mario.
There you go, bro. Beckett authenticates
Closer
the
magic.
signature and little Jamar Chase's signature. Big player, little auto. But you can read Chase, man. Signing the orange ink. On the authentic, very nice. Mario. There's Chase. You know, these Bengal lids, there's not a lot of room to write, but you'd have to write it. You basically, if I played for the Bengals, I would probably write on the crown or maybe just write it right where you got the most room there. You
Be
could do
real.
pretty
if you
well.
played for the Bengals, you'd have CTE.
I
I don't think you were getting away from a defensive back even in your heyday.
hold on, I'm coming.
In your prime, could you have avoided a sack?
Oh gosh, no. You know what? These NFL guys today. If you've ever been
It's insane.
on the sidelines to watch it, like you don't want to be too close.
Yes.
Because if they come by, they're going to hurt you.
Now I know you love hockey. Do you play?
I do. I used to play.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a really
you
bad
know-
knee now, so
you know,
I can't.
Like when you play and like you know how you make a pass, you want to go tape to tape and all that.
Yeah,
Stuff,
yeah.
and you're doing it at such a high speed. I'm so impressed when I go to an NHL game. And the way that these guys move with it, there's no way I would never. And I
No.
play hockey. I like playing hockey. I like playing.
Oh,
men's
you
league. I
played?
I love
Okay,
it. Oh,
yeah.
I've coached,
Okay, awesome.
I've refed. I've done all of it.
Oh wow.
But never at the. I mean, the insanity of the tape to tape and
Yes.
I mean, they are so precise. I wasn't even a 1/1,000,000th of the type of player that even the worst player in the NHL is. There's just no way. Same thing with NFL. Although I did have an interception off an NFL quarterback in high school.
It's right. I think it was Ricky was telling me that story. Was it McNabb? Who was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I'll be darned. That's nice to have a little sniffing rights.
It was until everybody started intercepting them, and it was no longer a cool story.
Now, Brandon, I used to play rat ice with a guy, and I play. I was even, and I'm talking like just a few years ago.
Yeah,
this guy was so superior than all of us on the ice. And
I hate those guys that come to play rat hockey and they're like D3 players.
Oh,
yeah. Like, come on, guys.
This guy dumbed down his game for us.
Yeah.
And whenever now and then he'd have to show off his skills, he would. But he passed the puck, and he was not a jerk at all. And I remember we were getting changed in the locker room one day, and some guy asked him, so he goes, so any guys you played with like ever make it to the NHL? Because thinking like, who did you play with? Because this guy was so good. He's like, no one. He goes, no one I ever played with made it. You're like, they're like, what? No. Like, you're outstanding, and no one, you're like, no. I mean, that's how hard it is. People don't realize.
It's insane.
Even guys who are playing in the American League, like, they're really unbelievable.
Even just reffing, Joe. I can tell you right now, I reffed at high school level. I reffed at the collegiate junior level. I was never that fast. They're insanely fast nowadays.
And then, like all athletes, everyone works out, trains. They're bigger, faster, stronger than ever.
I was never that fast, and I loved playing high school hockey. I loved hitting people. I loved all of that. I would have never made a team in today's game. I just wouldn't.
It's different. But you would have trained differently too, because everyone, it's like when people say, "Oh, Butkus wouldn't be the player." Today, he would have. He would have trained.
I'm not a big fan of LeBron James, but I hate when people make me defend him when they say, "Oh, he would have been destroyed in the late '80s, early '90s." Well, no, he just would have been a different player. Because if he was his size that he is now, back in the '80s and '90s, he would have been taking people's heads off.
Right.
And so he would have trained differently. He just would have been a power forward or a center.
Yeah,
he wouldn't be King James as we know him now.
I mean, like guys my age who, when they played baseball or hockey, they smoked cigarettes in between innings or after a game, before a game, in between periods.
The classic one was always Joe Montana in the locker room afterwards with a 6-pack of beer and a cigarette.
Yeah, and there's that great photo of Len Dawson from Super Bowl II, I think, where he's got the cigarette in one hand like a Mountain Dew. What was that?
Who was the baseball manager? Detroit Tigers.
Jimmy Leland.
Jim Leland would always have a cigarette in the
always.
dugout. Yes.
I mean, today,
you would see him in the tunnel, and he'd be sneaking a cigarette in the tunnel after they made
ball
it so
players.
that you can't smoke
Mark Grace, the Cub, he's smoking cigarettes after the game.
He was also sleeping with Ryan Sandberg's wife.
Everything comes out tonight.
You don't remember that?
I've heard Sandberg rumors.
That's why when Sandberg,
I know it's
when
bad.
we had the Sandberg Day this year, and the whole '84 team came out, and everybody, all the players that he played with, who wasn't there?
Mark Grace.
Well, I wouldn't invite the guy who was sleeping with my wife either.
There's a lot of bad stuff that goes on with you. You get a lot of good people, good-looking people together, and sometimes you forget about your vows.
Sometimes you sleep with Connor Bedard's mom. It happens.
Now that's all right. No more rumors.
I actually know the story behind the story of what actually happened, though.
All right, we'll have to talk about that off the air, probably.
Yeah, we will. I'll let you know what actually happened. It's bad. He needed to be cut from the team, but I will tell
Corey
everybody
Perry,
out there,
you're talking about.
He did not sleep with Connor Bedard's
all right,
mom.
good.
He did not. He did something else really, really bad.
I got to hear that one from you.
Yeah.
JJ Jones, what's up, JJ? He's in the chat.
JJ Jones?
JJ, he says, Robert, any chance you'd want to swap that Bo Nix for a Bo Jackson? Oh, Bo for Bo. Raiders Authentic.
Wow.
Julio says, Mario, I'll trade you a Bradshaw Steelers for Jamar Chase. Guys got a little trade. I like the trade talk in the chat.
Gotta love it.
2 more in the can't miss. Let's go, Kyle says. What's up, Kyle? JJ says he also has a Patriots Hydro Dipped. If I'm more interested in that. We get some sick helmets here, man. Here's just two tonight. When I came in this afternoon after the 3 p.m. show, they had like 5 or 6 helmets on the table.
Yeah, I pulled the 7 to 3 shift today at the radio station.
You've had a long day.
Straight here.
Dang.
Yo, I pulled a double yesterday at the radio station too. I worked 11 to 10 yesterday at the radio station. So
Wow.
It's been a long couple of days.
Long week, no weekend for you, basically.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah. Kyle, we don't know if the Laporta is a mini or a jersey. I don't know. Do you know? It's a non-photoed. Do you know, Brandon? The Sam Laporta and the Can't Miss. The Can't Miss is the chase tonight. We don't know, right? It's DJ Moore as well.
The secondaries.
Don't know if it's a mini or because they're non-photoed. But yeah, whoever got the NFC North obviously would take home both in the Can't Miss.
Yeah.
Which is our chase tonight. It's the Can't Miss minis / jerseys. Well, it's good to do that, double, guys. Thanks for Daniel and Rob for being flexible there in that break.
Yeah, got it closed up right away.
Got it closed out, so it's good.
Close up quick.
See again there now. Were those both headliners in the Diamonds?
Both.
Yeah, right. They were. Or Chase and Nick. Yeah.
So we are down to 2 headliners in 5 boxes.
Yeah, in the Diamonds, the headliners Herbert and DeAndre Hopkins.
Are you worried about Herbert's plantar fasciitis?
That could be a nagging one,
Yeah, I'm worried about it. You know what's funny? I got both of my 2 big money league drafts are coming up. Last year I had Herbert in my big league, my big money league, and I went in. I was in first place the whole way, and then my bye week of my playoffs, I had the bye week. I had the 1 seed. That's when he broke his finger.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Pops is the official radio station of the Chicago Bears. 98.5 KMET. There you go. Our guy Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet's a good football player. I make fun of his signature a lot, but Cole's a good player.
Yeah. You know what? You know what's funny too is that with Cole Kmet being a Notre Dame guy, I was just talking today about it because all week long I've worked on shows where they've been breaking down because the college football top 25 came out.
Yep.
And so all week long I've heard different hosts talk about the top 25, and none of them have mentioned Notre Dame.
Okay.
And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So finally last night I was like, look, I said, how come? I said on the show, I said, nobody has mentioned Notre Dame. Now I get it. Notre Dame, every time they get into a playoff, they run up against Alabama and they get steamrolled. I get it. I understand that. But they're still the number 7th ranked team in the country. You can't just they've got a shot. Jeremiah Love, the sophomore running back, is a dude.
Yep.
He's a stud.
He's
sophomore
a local
out of
kid.
St. Louis. He's a stud. Same thing with the kid that they got out of Duke, who's Riley. Is it Riley Leonard or Leonard Riley? However, I always forget his name. He's a good quarterback, man.
Yep.
He's just got to stay healthy. He's had a lot of injury issues.
Yep.
So Notre Dame does have a chance, but I'm like, man, you guys just acting like they're ghosts.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go see Notre Dame. They play my alma mater, NIU.
Yeah.
It's September.
Okay. Yeah.
Not
they
a
do
Saturday.
Play NIU. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's second week of the season they play NIU.
I think that's
you know
right.
Why I know that? Because on College Football 25, the video game,
Yeah.
I took NIU to the national title, baby.
You did.
I did. Yeah.
There you go. We got one left in that can't miss double. I'm showing on the website. Is that what you're seeing? Can't miss double. One spot left. Who wants it? It's $76
Yes, sir.
for a 1-in-8 chance to win.
Vernal Henderson just got in.
And actually, you're going to double. Whoever wins, one guy's going to win. Right? Because that's the last 2. It's the double.
Yeah.
Right? If I'm reading that correctly. Yeah. So it's all or nothing, basically, for 76. Because you just need You have to have the NFC North because it's our guy here in Chicago, DJ Moore, and the
DJ Moore.
Sam Laporta was made the Pro Bowl last year as a rookie.
Love.
So the Bengals have Iowa. All they do is produce tight ends.
Yeah.
The Bengals have one. I think it was 4th-round pick. Forget the kid's name. But he's played for the Bengals today. They played at Soldier Field against the Bears.
Quarterback.
Tight end. Another
end.
Iowa tight end. Yeah.
You know who their 4th quarterback is? Rocky.
Oh
Lombardi.
yeah, and my guy from NIU.
Yeah.
I saw him. I think
Lombardi.
his second snap today, he fumbled it. I think.
With that name alone, you should be a star.
Rocky Lombardi. I mean, come on, right?
Quarterback in the league.
Right.
Your name's Rocky.
Rocky Lombardi. Yeah, it's just.
Is he a
seems
relative
fantastic.
of Vince?
I don't
Grandson?
know. I
Great-grandson?
don't know. I think he's a local kid. I think he's local.
I gotta look that. Up.
Rocky Lombardi.
I actually saw the name today because when we were watching the game up in the studio, I was like, that dude's name is Rocky Lombardi. I was like, I don't know who he is, but he's got to be great.
Yeah, it was the NIU quarterback a couple years ago. Patrick Cooper. What's up, Patrick? Because are you doing any raffles now? I guess you can call them raffles. What we do, we call them box breaking, but raffles works. I get the point. Hopefully, we're going to be doing one in a minute here because we got one left in the can't miss double box break.
He is not related.
No relation. Okay. One left. Who wants to buy it up, snatch it up?
That's actually disappointing. I don't like him anymore.
But he went to NIU. I got to root for him.
Went to NIU.
One box left. I went there a long time ago. We won the '83 Cal Bowl. You're like, what?
Yeah.
We had a guy who played on that
They
team.
had a couple of guys that came out of Northern Illinois.
There's
Tony
been a
Romo, right?
He went to Eastern.
Oh,
He went to Eastern,
Illinois.
but NIU's had a
Who was the
fair
quarterback that
share
came out
of.
Northern Illinois?
Pardon?
Who's the quarterback that came out of Northern Illinois?
No quarterback. The quarterback from the NIU Cal Bowl team, '83, 100 years ago. Tim Terrell. I got a funny Tim Terrell story. If you got time, I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now.
Time.
We always got so Tim Terrell, who was the quarterback for the NIU team, they won the MAC that year, and they won the Cal Bowl, California Bowl. So Terrell is just an athlete, local kid, Conan High School in Chicago suburbs.
Oh, Kenny Galladay.
And Terrell played for a few years in the league as a running back, but he's really a special teams guy. He's a really good special teams player. But he's in camp with the Falcons, and he's at running back. They throw a halfback option with Terrell, and he throws a touchdown pass. And the position coach, he goes, "Hey, Terrell," he goes, "That's a nice throw." He goes, "What, did you play high school? Were you a quarterback in high school?" He's like, "Coach, I was a quarterback in college." But he went to NIU, which don't ever,
That's hilarious.
But he's like, "That's a pretty good arm. You play in high school?" Like, "No, I was a college quarterback, man." But he's playing running back, and he just made it in special teams. But super guy, Timmy Terrell.
I didn't realize Kenny
Yeah,
Galladay
he played with the
was-
Rams, Falcons.
Jimmy Ward also went to NIU.
Yeah.
Larry English.
Yeah, Kenny Galladay. Well, he
Michael
kind of went
Turner.
down after
Yeah.
some promising years with the Lions. Michael
Justin-
Turner, remember
Justin
Michael Turner, the
McCarron?
burner? Michael Turner with the Falcons,
Yeah.
good running back. Bob says
Pete.
Todd Pete, yeah, we've had a few guys. Bob says
PJ Fleck. I forgot about
PJ Flack, right, went to NIU, yes. My best friend Lou Lombardi
Isn't he
is
coaching
related to
Minnesota
Vincent.
now?
Yep, PJ Fleck is Minnesota coach. Yep. Vincent and his wife are buried in my hometown in Middletown. Is that right?
Oh, Rashawn Melvin. Kid with the Patriots. He won a Super Bowl with the Patriots.
Okay.
I remember him.
Yeah. NIU's,
All right.
D1, but we're not Power 5.
I laugh because when I would play a home game on the college, I've never been to NIU.
Okay.
But when you play it on, they have the stadiums, and it's crazy how realistic the video games are now.
Yeah.
But like when you're looking out the end zone, normally you see a stadium and it's wrapped. No, they've got a scoreboard, a fence, and then you see houses and a car.
Yeah.
Driving down the street.
Yeah, that's right. It's nothing
It's
nothing
like high school.
sexy.
It's a glorified high school.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But Justin McCarron, who played, quite a long time in the NFL, he dedicated like the new
Played for the
facility.
Jets, right?
Was he with Tennessee? Justin McCarron's? I got to look it up again. I should know this. But he
Most
gave a lot of
notably-
money back to NIU, and they have a new building, workout facility, classrooms, the whole deal, offices right next in the north end zone.
Yep.
Justin McCarron's.
So Daniel James just closed out that.
There you go. Yeah, Titans, Justin McCurrens. He was a good player. He played, from Naperville, Illinois, which is just not far from where we're at here in Burr Ridge.
Right.
Yeah, Titans from 01 to 03, then the Jets. Did you say the Jets? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Jets from 04 to 07, and then back to the Titans.
That's what I remember him as. I remember him as a Jet. I don't even remember he was.
Okay, I remember more as a Titan, but yeah. What, 3 years as a Jet?
Yeah.
Caught 240 passes, 16 TDs. He was all right. Made some good money.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played what? 1, 2, 3, like 7 years in the league. What was his best season? 56 passes. I mean, he was decent. Justin McCarron's, but a very generous guy, and always remembered where he came from. Someone got to pull that sweet Keenan Allen. It's Jordan said. So we got a double.
We do have a double.
Where did that happen? It was the can't miss.
DJ Moore and Sam LaPorta.
The can't miss. Here it is. So it did fill out. Yeah, Daniel Jaime's closing it out. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your patience.
NFC North.
Chris Ripka was got 2 spots here. What's up, Chris? Are you still watching? Dennis, Kyle, Chat, Jack, Vernal, and Daniel. All right, let's randomize the list, and we'll do these final 2 boxes. And can't miss. That's the chase tonight. So even if you don't win, you got the NFC North, you'll go into the wheel spin tonight.
Yeah.
Let's drop the names in the randomizer. And
Probably
basically,
just do it right after.
you know what we could do? You know what? Let's do that actually.
Might as well.
Let's typically we do this, right? It's been a while since I was in this position where it's our final 2 boxes. We know, and then we'll do the randomizers. So let's do that. What do you say?
Yeah.
So first of all, let me take off the screen off the ticker, because then someone's gonna be like, "Hey, can't miss! I thought you still had boxes and can't miss." Let's delete that from the ticker. All right, let's do it. It should be DJ Moore and Sam LaPorta. On jerseys or minis, we don't know. Can't miss it. So coincidentally, we're just 2 and 3, right? Boxes 2 and 3.
Yeah.
DJ Moore, number 2. Maybe DJ Moore's in box 2. Let's see.
About to find out. Might be my favorite wide receiver in the NFL right now. Is DJ Moore.
I love DJ
Not just
Moore.
because he's a Bear, but it's just his style of play.
Yeah, he's the
He's
goods.
not afraid to go over the middle, takes a hit. A lot of his yards are after contact.
And you remember when they got him last year? People were like, yeah, we'll see how good he is.
Yeah.
No, he's legit.
You're gonna randomize the list after, you said?
Yes, I will do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll randomize it afterwards. So here's Laporte. It's on a mini. There you go. You know, Kyle, you're right. We will do the wheel spin after that because that's the
Might as well.
yeah.
right?
We'll do it all in one shot here. So there's Laporta. Well, he's right. That's a little signature. The big dude, big strong boy, Sam Laporta. And I didn't even think I could write that small. Can you write that small?
No.
That's tiny. Back in COA, Sam Laporta. Well, he's good at football. We know that.
He is good
Wow,
at football.
that's a tiny signature.
Good at football,
There's
not
Sam
good at
Laporta.
penmanship.
No. I can take a look at that. I guess that's the Sam Laporta on there. It's hard to see. Well, we'll see. Whoever wins it, you'll see it when you get it in the mail this week. We ship now, by the way. We used to ship just 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Now we're not shipping on the weekends,
Now
but
we
we're
ship
shipping every
Monday through
day.
Friday.
Yes. Because we've been doing so much business here at UA.
Yeah.
Here's the final one. It should be DJ Moore. I couldn't tell you. I'm guessing it's a mini. We'll see.
Hope it's a jersey. I like jerseys.
Do you?
Yeah. I'm not a mini collector.
So do you
I
do you,
like the
fra-
minis,
do you
but I'm not a
frame the
mini collector.
jerseys?
I do, yeah.
You do. Because that can be framing's expensive.
Yeah.
You can frame a little picture. It'll cost you $100.
Yeah.
It is a mini.
But if you know how to fold them and you know how to do
Yeah.
it right,
You,
can just
you know how to
frame
do
it
that? I
yourself.
don't. I'm bad.
Yeah, I do.
You do.
Yeah, you just gotta purchase the frame and it's not hard.
Get the foam board right and
Yeah. And then you can do all sorts of different things if you're creative. That's why a lot of people just pay for it because they don't want to. They don't want to
Really?
take the time. And
Here's our guy. Yeah, there's DJ Moore on the mini. On the this is the traditional Bears helmet right here, baby.
yeah.
Yeah, he always signs a DJM. DJM, there it is. Is it Beckett? Yeah, Beckett COA. All right, so Beckett,
Do you like DJ Moore's signature?
I wish he'd do more. It's all he got a little name more, but the DJM, at least it's consistent and it's a good D, it's a good J, it's a good M. So
Yeah.
but come on, you're almost there when you do the DJM. You can't go OORE. That's easy. That's easy scribbling right there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like, come on, DJ.
Yeah. Or at least give a little line after it. So pretend like you tried to do it, you know?
right.
Like Bo Nix does.
Show me at least that you're trying. So, but at least it's legible. It's a legible DJM. All right, let's see who wins both of these, and then we'll do the wheel spin.
You
So-
say you're a Bears fan because you put the Laporta away and kept the DJ Moore
Right. I showed my true colors there. There is the list. All right, so you know how it works. Bears are in the NFC North. That's the top spot, as it turns out. Basically, it's a top spot draw, essentially, is the way it works out, right? Because the Bears are in the NFC North. That's always in that one slot. All right, guys, good luck to you. You're going to get both, and then we'll see who wins a little cash back from us. We're going up to 8 tonight on the randomizers. That's 5, 6, 7. One more click. Name on top is going to win them both. Going to win a Laporta mini and a DJ Moore mini. It's Kyle. Kyle comes in late, closes. I got work to do. I'm out. Here you go, Kyle. Don't go anywhere. Kyle, congratulations. You won them both.
And after the wheel spin, we'll have a black and blue double box that just closed out.
There we go. Win the DJ Moore mini. And we'll do that wheel spin. I just take these names right there. Congrats, Kyle. The one spot, correct? I think he did.
Yeah.
H71 Laporta. All right, there you go. Jackpot, right, Kyle? That's it. That was the jackpot, man. Box it back up. DJ Moore. Yeah, people last year when Brandy, remember when the Bears acquired him in the trade with Carolina? Like the guy's good, but he's not a number one. He's a number one.
Oh, he's
a number one.
Yeah. The Bears right now arguably have 3 number ones.
They do. Roma Dunze, you're going to be seeing this highlight all week on ESPN. It's Caleb Williams and a Dunze hooking up. Williams rolling to his left. He's right-handed. Throws on the run. It was like a 25-yard across the body, right in the hand. And gosh, it's just nice to have a receiver who you know can catch the ball like that in tight coverage. It was good coverage.
To get open.
Yeah, I mean we're excited. We're excited. Let's do the Chase wheel spin here. So really, it's the same names.
The one that he ran in, he broke the sack.
Yeah,
Getting
Caleb
sacked
Williams.
by 2 guys. He breaks out, rolls to his left, calls for 2 guys to get open, and then when they're not open, he just runs it in himself.
Looked a little like Justin Fields there, Scram.
Yes.
Right,
Yes,
didn't he?
absolutely. Yes.
Let me show you the randomizer again. So this is the Chase wheel spin. It's the same list because there's only 2 boxes left. You can't miss. So good luck again here, guys. We'll go up to 8. Jaime says, yeah, just close the B and the black and blue.
Yep.
8. This is for the wheel spin. Then we'll spin the wheel, and then we'll get onto the black and blue. 4. So that's 6. Going up to 8, 7. Next click. Name on top. Win some cash back. It's Chat Williams. There you go, Chat.
Chat Williams.
I think Chat also had 1 spot. Now, Chat, despite the name, is rarely in the chat, which is okay, Chat. I'm just saying. Chat Williams is a longtime UA guy. Chat, if you are watching, I assume you are because we just did the break. Hope you are. But if you want to give us a box number, not a box number, a number 1 to 100, you know how it works. We start the wheel on that number, then we spin it, and whatever number it lands on, that's how much cash back you get from UA money. If not, we'll just start it at 1. So chat will give you a few seconds here to let us know. If not, we'll spin the wheel for you and see what happens here. That's Chat Williams. He wins the chase tonight.
Attaboy.
Chat's been with us a long time.
Yeah. Is Chat in the chat?
Not yet. Chat, where are you, brother? I remember I did ask when Chat was relatively a new customer because Chat, I'm not sure, Chat could be a woman's name. You never know.
Yeah.
Right? But I remember asking Chat in the chat if that was a guy or a lady, and I didn't want to be kept saying like, attaboy when it's a girl,
Yeah.
And, I look like an idiot, many times a day. I don't need
I've
to
done it
do it, another time. But he did say, yes, it's a guy. So that I remember. If Chat's not there, I'm going to get the wheel ready on 1. Where's Chat? I think that's about 1. Our wheel is so little. Our wheel is like Jamar Chase's autograph. Very tiny. Very tiny. All right, let me show it to you. No, all right, Chat, we're going to spin it for you, brother. Chat, good luck. Come on, Joe, give me a big number. Ooh, it's a big number, baby. Let's go. It's 80 what? 81. Chat, that's how you play the game. You play to win the game. You go, Chat. $81 back to you. So the can't miss was how much? How much was the can't miss?
74.
74, right, for the double? Or was that the single?
No, it was the
double?
double, yeah.
So 74. So we got his. So we paid you $6 to play, or $7 to play. Basically, Chat. That works back for you.
Yeah.
So there we go. 81 bucks back to Chat, because Chat had the one spot there. Did not win. Kyle swept there because he had the NFC North against DJ and Laporta. All right, so there you go. So that was that can't miss double. For the record, I'll put him up here, Brandon. And they'll mark this. Oh, that was the wrong list I marked. Never. I'll just put Kyle here. We know I got the wrong divisions here, but it was. I'll mark it this way on our sheet.
Was Kyle that one on both, right?
Yeah, I'm marking it there on the green sheet. Disregard my incorrect divisions here, but there you go.
Gotcha.
All right, now let's do a black and blue, a double box break. Chat's in this one again. All right, let me drop 2 box numbers, a request for 2 boxes. 2 boxes for B&B. Let's see who's in the break. We got Chat, Andrew Webb, Daniel, John Wells, JJ. Kyle's got another spot. Jaime Velasco has 2 to close it out. It says, JJ, Jets George says, JJ, keep the JJ streak alive. Let's go. Who wants to call it 2 boxes for this black and blue double box break? It's Chat, Andrew, Daniel, John, JJ. That's the other JJ Jones. Kyle, and Jaime. Anybody? 2 boxes for black and blue. Black and blue, we got a lot left. Steven and Dom dropped it the last show of the series, the new black and blue. We're going to call it out. 2 boxes we need. If not, we'll go to the wheel. Black and blue is, what did I say? How many boxes? 30. 30 boxes. Oh, and in case you mentioned that is, again, don't tell me. Is that, that's Daniel, right? KC Metro? Right?
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah, 21 and 10, he calls out. Daniel, thank you. Oh, Jaime said he already called out the wheel twice. Oh, he did. I'm sorry. Gosh, thanks for dropping that again. Jaime did say the wheel times 2. Yeah, right after I dropped it. Sorry, Daniel, but Jaime, you are correct. So we'll go to the wheel. Again, it's 30 boxes in black and blue. So let me pull up the 30 wheel. Here it is. Let me show it to you. Yeah, we'll go to it. Yeah. Jaime first did. He said wheel times 2. All right, let's see what we got. Let's give it a spin. I like how it kind of zooms out a little bit. This is for the box numbers. We're going to do 2 here for black and blue. We've got little Ernie Banks, 14.
Then we got a practice squad single right after that.
Excellent. Black and blue, do we have 14? I'm looking. We should have 14.
Go check in just 1 second.
Okay. Then we'll spin it again. $14 black and blue. And then what else? Was it 1? 1. Do we have 1 in black and blue? Let's see. Black and blue. I think actually 1 is gone. But we have 2, correct? We have 2. So we'll do 2. Yes. All right. So we'll do 3 and 14. I'm sorry. 2. I'm updating it with 3 on the list. Yes, 2. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. 2 and 14 we'll do here. 2 and 14. Thank you, Brandon.
Yes, sir.
All right, there's the list. Eight times. That's 6, 7. One more click. 8. All right. Jaime, you've got the NFC North and the AFC South. Chat, NFC South. John Wells, NFC East. JJ got the NFC West right in the middle there. Andrew Webb, AFC North. Daniel, AFC East. And Kyle, the AFC West. Boxes 2 and 14. This is the black and blue. They are all authentics. We'll see why they are in the black and blue. 2 out of 30. Good luck, boys. I clean my knife. Brandon, so you're a Marine.
Yes, sir.
Sir, how long did you serve?
4 years.
4 years.
99 to 03.
So you must have a lot of cool knives, like Robbie.
Yeah. Yep.
When you host, do you bring in the cool knives?
I don't.
You don't?
No. They're, yeah, different mentality, different
Yeah.
strokes for different folks.
That's cool.
Yeah. I don't bring in my own knives, and I don't give away wheel spins like they're candy.
Headliner Robbie.
We love them.
We do.
Love them.
Hey, say what Robbie's energy is off the charts.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
it's unmatched in this room.
It's really
Unmatched in this room.
it's really fun.
It's crazy how much alike him and Common are, actually.
Yeah, Robbie's a fun dude. All right, what do we got? We know who he is. That's Stefan Diggs, baby. Stefan Diggs. We got another. Did we pull him earlier?
We did.
This is on the Texans and the. It's going to be AFC South hit for who? That's Jaime. There you go. Here's Diggs. He could do a little more. We know. I've said it 100 times, but there he is. He is great. People wonder, like, is Josh Allen going to be better without Stefan Diggs? I'm like, he is Stefan Diggs. I mean, he's awesome. I'm sure Josh
Velasco.
Allen will be fine, but
I mean, Velasco closes us out
There you
again.
go.
It's more closers magic.
back at COA,
Goes to tell you, go close out a break.
here's Diggs. Weird seeing the Diggs on the Texans, isn't it?
Yeah.
on
But
the
that team is going to be fun to watch.
oh my goodness, right?
Their defense.
They
is
know it. They
unreal.
loaded up in the off
Oh,
season.
They added Daniil Hunter to that.
Yes,
defense.
I mean you really got to be excited if you're
Yeah.
a Texans fan. Jaime, congratulations, bro.
Yeah, I like the Texans. The Lunar is my favorite Texan helmet.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice. All right, one more to go here. That's AFC South for Jaime. 882. Stephon Diggs on the authentic. Oh, we got to see White's on the black and blue. I almost forgot.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. Well, it's not because you'd think like, well, it's in the black and blue because he forgot to finish signing his name. No, that's not it. I see. What do I see? I see the COA. The bumpers look good. All the pads are inside. I see a couple. I don't have a little. I'm not going to touch the helmet. Like there are a couple little smudges maybe on the decal, but sometimes that happens even if they're brand new. There's a little. No. I don't know, Brand. I'm not really seeing anything. Again, I love it when I don't see anything. Like, oh my goodness, what are we doing? Giving that away. There's that warning that which was missing on the other helmet we pulled earlier.
It is black
was
and
on the
blue,
Whitney.
right?
Yeah, you want to take a look?
You're not seeing anything? Sometimes I can find them.
I mean,
It's just this mark on the back.
There's a little mark. Oh, I see that one.
That
Yeah,
little scratch on the
I
back.
missed that one. A little scratch on the back. Is that a scratch or that's not a smudge? Is it?
It's like a nick in the paint because
Yeah.
it's gray, so it's more like a.
I missed that when I was looking at.
Call it more of a scratch,
Yeah,
or
That's-
almost like
maybe
a
that's
pencil
it.
mark. Yeah, you could probably just take a pencil eraser to it and see if you can get that out
Yeah.
too.
Let's see if we can see that on the camera. I missed that when I was looking at it.
Yeah. You might be able to see that on the camera.
I think you'll be able to
So
get that
tiny,
out.
but
Like
if that's the biggest mark on
you
there.
see it right there, right below the
Right
Beckett
next to the warning
sticker. Yeah,
sticker, yeah.
exactly. I'll bet. You
That's-
tell me,
that's
guys,
why
you're
I love this
collectors.
series, man.
I know, right?
I love it.
You take, you know what's a great weapon to have? Like, it's got to be in your house, in your car, everywhere in your garage. Those magic erasers,
Oh yeah.
they're fantastic.
Yep.
I bet that would do it.
I bet it would.
I'm not going to do it because then if I ruin it more, like, hey, Aguilar ruined my helmet. What are you doing? But that's
I'm sure
pretty
they
good.
tried it. Maybe not. Maybe they
I
were
think
just like,
maybe
you know
not
what?
because I've pulled stuff here
Yeah.
where it was black and blue, or it's like, I'm going to take it after the show and see if I can get it, and I fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
get
the smug. Again, be very careful.
You never know.
The best thing to use always first is spit and muscle.
Yeah.
Use that first. If that doesn't work, go to
Just
option
give
B.
it the old Hawk Tua.
Do that. Just do that. Oh my gosh, we brought that into the sports memorabilia lingo. You know, Mama's favorite tool, just a little spit. Honey, let me get that spot off your cheek. Your mom does, right? Moms do that. Just a little spit on the hand.
Yeah.
We got it. One more to go here from the black and blue. Jaime, congrats. It's a good hit, man. And again, Brandon, if that's the reason why it's in the black, that little nick or smudge,
Yes.
that's an easy fix. And on the back of the helmet, box 14 out of 30, black and blue. Let's do another one here. So we got authentic black and blue, great series. Great helmet here. How about Freddie Warner? JJ, it's yours.
go.
Yeah, oh, I love this Niners flash.
Those Niner flashes are.
That is gorgeous. There's the great linebacker, Fred Warner. Beckett? Yeah, Beckett COA. Let's see if we can find the imperfection.
That's a filler.
It's a filler. Freddie Warner's a filler. I mean, come on.
Unreal.
Well, Fred Warner, I think I've seen better autos from Fred Warner than this. Now, I will tell you, this has to be it. There's a scratch mark. I guess that's his W, Freddie. I don't know if you can see. I don't think you can see it on the camera, but there's a scratch mark right here. Can you? It's hard to see it on the camera. I could see it pretty clearly, but you know what? The auto. I mean, it's not a great. It's not Curtis Martin. Penmanship. It's not. The ink isn't smeared or anything like that. But that scratch is pretty obvious. But I mean, if that's mine and I have it on a shelf, right, or in a cabinet, it's still freaking Freddie Warner, and it's a gorgeous helmet. You see it here? It's not ideal.
Yeah, you can see the scratch.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but I think this is. That's why it's a series.
9 times out of 10, it's on the non-signature.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, it is on the signature side. That one happens to be on the signature side, but
And
again,
then-
like you have to be on top of it to see it.
And that you can't get out. That is an actual scratch mark.
Yeah.
But it's still fantastic. It's a beautiful helmet, the Flash Niners.
Well, you might
That's for J.J. Jones.
be able to get that out. So the way that I've done it before
With
on
a
Flash,
scratch?
Yeah. So you have to get it. You'll have to go to a car dealership to do it. You have to see if they can find you the scratch pen that has that color.
Really?
If you can find the scratch pen that has that color, you can take the scratch out of these helmets.
I didn't know that
It's
actually
usually
existed.
at the car dealership where you get it from.
Well, that's interesting. I never would have thought of that.
Yeah. But you have to be careful too, because you don't want to hit the signature, because I mean, obviously that takes the value away. But
Yes.
and it's right in the signature, so it's tough.
Yeah.
But
Bob, I think I'd have to Google his signature. I think I've seen better.
Fred went to the boat.
Because that's not Freddie, you're really good. I think I've seen better autos. We've had a lot of Fred Warner since I started here at UA.
Yeah.
But that one looked yowza. Freddie, where maybe he was in a rush. Maybe he had to go tackle somebody.
Yeah.
He's a great football player. He's a fun guy to watch, Fred Warner, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Yeah. JJ, congrats. There's a double in the black and blue.
Yeah, pulled Stephon Diggs and Fred Warner.
There you go.
Jaime and
Perennial
JJ.
Pro Bowl guys, right? I mean,
Now we got a practice squad single that is up.
practice squad. We'll do it.
Not talking about a game.
Talking about practice.
Talking about practice.
Not talking about the Dom will say. I'm not talking about diamonds, minis. We're talking about practice squad. Practice squad. Guys, congrats, JJ and Jaime. Win the black and blue double. Now we'll go to the practice squad single box break. I need one box here.
We have a great team here. Dom is one of my favorite people I've ever met.
I love Dom.
Yes.
Who doesn't, right?
Yes, he's fantastic.
He is so fun and so humble, and I like to think I'm self-deprecating. I think, and Dom is like, gosh, you know who Dom remind? Oh, Dom like me. He's more self-deprecating than
Yes.
I am with myself. I love Dom. Box number
And it's
for
like the
for
little
PS.
subtleties that he throws
Yes,
out there.
yes, and he
that
really
you get, but nobody else does. You know
yes,
what I mean? Like,
and he really know like all these guys here they really know their
he's
football,
hilarious.
and his memory for his recall on particular games is uncanny. Uncanny. I've told him that. JJ said thanks. Maybe that'll swing the table for that Bo Nix. Bo Nix, man, he's earned the grief here at UA. I'm sorry, Bo.
Yes.
The thing is, again, I know there's so many pro athletes who watch this show. You could always improve your signature. It's not like, well, this is what I do, and it's going to be my signature for life. No, you can work on it.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Brandon, I did a video back when I used to do these like sweet signature, we call them sweet sigs videos. And I remember I did one on Dante Culpepper where like we had some Culpepper and they're like kind of very mid, as the guys would say. And then we got a new batch of Culpepper. It was improved. Like maybe his kid like, Dad, you got to work on this. And it wasn't like he turned into like a 9.0 on a scale of 10, but it was much better. It's like, wow, Dante Culpepper, much better. More of this in your autograph instead of the old stuff. So, maybe the kids are young and they got to keep working out a little bit.
Yeah.
Like in the off season, I know they work out every day. What else you got to do? Work on your autograph.
Right.
Come on.
Yep.
I'll get another double spot since I hit that a boy, JJ. See that, JJ? He's a man. He's a man. If you're just joining us, look at those. Kind of hard to see on our little camera there, but well, up in the right corner with that you see me and Brandon. But there's the Mahomes and Jason Witten. That Cowboys helmet with the ripped with the American flag, like
Right.
busting it open to see the flag.
And Andrew Webb is now my favorite guy in the break room. He won this Mahomes. He gifted it to me. He said you can have it.
No, that's a heck of a
He
guy.
said, "Just take it home."
That's
He
a
was-
heck
he was
of a guy.
Great guy Andrew Webb was. No, I'm joking.
My wife, Brandon, she would display the Witten helmet like 4th of July,
I display it all
Memorial
the
Day,
time,
all the time, Flag Day. She'd
Yeah.
be bringing that thing. She'd do me doing that.
Veterans Day.
Right.
Memorial Day.
She says, "Where's that Witten helmet?
Yes.
Where is it? I got to pull it out again. Show it off in the living room." That's the only time she would like allow it in the living room, kind of
There
thing.
you go.
Right? You do that stuff. What's up, Craig? Hey guys, did I pull anything earlier? Yes, Craig, you got a dub. What did Craig win? Craig Joseph. 'Cause we were
Craig
asking
Joseph
earlier
won
if
the-
you were.
Craig Joseph won to Jason Witten.
Oh, you won the Witten.
Yeah.
That's right.
The
Craig.
Jason Witten in the black and blue.
Craig, isn't that a good feeling? Did I win anything? Normally it's like, no, you didn't. Sorry, good luck. Come back again. It's like, yes, you did. Craig Joseph, you
That
won this
fantastic black and blue.
Jason Witten out of the black and blue. Back at COA, it's an authentic.
The only thing wrong with it was the smudge on the opposite side on the ear.
That's what we thought. I mean, that's it. It is gorgeous. We call that a ripped look, if you will, a ripped helmet, but it's an authentic. And then there, you can see it there. The flag, it's kind of like, yeah, Jason Witten, great player. Yeah, how about that, baby? Craig Joseph. We're like, where's Craig? He just won this cool Witten helmet. There you are. JJ says it seems like the signatures get better later in the career. I hope so. Maybe these young guys, like, I
Maybe
know
Bo
they're
Nix will have to
signing
start
all the
putting X
time.
in his- in the O.
You just can't finish.
Yeah,
You can't finish it.
Unbelievable.
Craig says,
Freaking believable.
thanks, guys. Any Cowboys fans want that? There are a lot of Cowboys fans lately watching the shows.
Yeah. That's a beautiful list.
That is beautiful. Absolutely. Right? And, like, you may be a Cowboys fan and have everything. You probably don't have that. Maybe you've
Yeah.
got Witten, but you don't have Witten on that helmet.
That's true.
That's really a sweet piece. It's just, the value we talked earlier, but just that's an eye of the beholder thing.
Yeah.
But the cool factor, and it's just a cool piece, right? You don't have to be a Cowboys fan
Yeah, absolutely.
to just like, dang, that's really great looking piece of memorabilia. That's Cody Moore. What's up, Cody? He's in the chat. Says, how does this work? I just put an order in. Thanks, Cody. What'd you get into, man? So the way it works.
Cody Moore just got into the vault single.
Yeah, Bob, I just saw that, Bob. Thank you. Yeah, so Cody, the way I always describe it, you're buying a chance to win a signed piece of authenticated sports memorabilia. You're not buying, if you buy a diamond helmet spot for $90, you're not buying it's basically a $90 chance to win. But it's a 1 in 8 chance. So think of the lottery, only much better odds.
Yep.
So that's what you're buying. So so you could spend $27 on a jersey spot and come away with nothing, or you could win a jersey. And if you win, you're always winning at a price that's basically a fraction of a cost of what where you would find that elsewhere. For a fraction of the cost. So if you win a mini helmet, a full-size helmet, a jersey, a baseball helmet.
Right.
If you win it with one spot or even two many times, or three in some cases,
Right.
you go looking for that. There are a lot of great companies that sell memorabilia.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of them. They're all legit. I mean, most of them are
If
legit.
you look on the
They're
screen
good.
right below the dice, it tells you how many times we randomize the list.
Yeah.
Once we randomize that list 8 times, once it fills, you go into whatever division you land in. And then once we open up the box, we pull out the helmet. If that helmet belongs to the division that you are in, you win that helmet and we send it to you. If it doesn't, you try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Who was it? Was it Eric? Mr. Twin Madness, who was like, oh, I'm 0 for 31. And I was like, I'm telling you, Eric, I know you hit cold streaks, but once you win, You're gonna win a lot. And then he won.
There you go.
And he just kept winning.
See, there you go.
And
It
kept
happens.
winning.
Weird.
When I first broke into collecting and getting into live breaks and stuff, same thing, man. I was cold. And then I won this Brian Urlacher helmet.
Yeah.
And then after I won the Urlacher helmet, I won this and I won that and I won.
Boom.
And now all of a sudden I've got so much memorabilia at home that I've just got stuff in boxes underneath my bar.
Don't know what to do with it
Yeah.
yet. Yeah. Josh, I caught you on the box. Yeah, 18 for the practice squad, which we're going to do next year.
Yeah.
Box, yep, he was first one in 18. I'm just trying to catch up on the messages. Bob says, guys heading out, Marine, have a good weekend. Hoorah. Joe, December
Thank
9th.
you, sir. Hoorah.
7th and 9th Avenue, 31st and 33rd Streets, January 5th, 1901 West Madison. And did I miss anything else? And the box number, 18, Josh, got you. We'll do box 18 for practice squad. Thanks so much. Let's do it. Let's randomize the list. Let's take 18 off the board first for this practice squad single box break. Practice squad 18.
18 is what he called?
18, yep. And let's randomize the list. Got a couple new players here in the list. Let me pop them into the randomizer. Thanks, Brandon, for grabbing it.
No problem, sir.
All right, we've got. There's a list. Yeah, there's Paige Stover, who's new to UA. What's up, Paige? And there's Michael McCann. He's new. He's got 2 spots. And a boy, Michael. And there's Vernal again. And then Josh with 4 spots. Thanks, Josh. Closing it out. Let's randomize this list 8 times. That was the number we were given at the start of the show. And we did the randomizer for that. 8 times. Then we'll cut and paste in. You'll see what division you're going to wind up in. That's 6, 7, and one more time. 8. All right, we know Vernal's got the NFC North. There you go. Vernal, NFC North. Paige, good luck to you. NFC South. So if this piece of memorabilia, if it's an NFC South team, like, Bucks, Falcons, Panthers, Saints, that's yours. And then Josh, NFC East, looks like you got the AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. Michael McCann, NFC or AFC West, and the NFC West. So, Michael, you're hoping for those teams there. Good luck to everyone as we do box, 18. 18 on a 30. Over the middle is the name of our practice squad.
Yeah.
Practice squad is a mixer. So let's see what we got. We do use real knives. I always be careful. I'm knock on wood, never cut myself with the knife. I did get a paper cut once, pulling out the little the cheat sheet card
Oh, God.
out of the mini, and I wouldn't stop bleeding.
Oh,
and I'm using it. We have no Band-Aids here. I'm using Post-it notes.
That's rough.
It was rough. It was rough. I'm so careful with the knife, and here I get a paper cut.
Paper cut.
Paper cuts
Of
stink.
course. Or the box cut. Like,
Oh, my gosh, yeah. We got a headliner, I'll tell you that.
all
What
right.
we got? It's Derrick Henry on his new team,
Ooh.
Baltimore. This is the AFC North. It's Josh. Josh had what, half the spots, I think, right?
Yeah.
Josh got Derrick Henry on the slate. First time we've
slate
seen a
mini.
slate tonight.
I love those slates.
Me
man.
too.
Those are
I dig 'em.
beautiful.
And here's Derrick Henry. That's a lot of ink. Again, litmus test. My wife would not be able to read it. She'd say, "What is that?" But it's a lot of ink. But it is Derrick Henry. I'll give him credit for a lot of ink, and it's the great Derrick Henry.
To be fair, chances are
Beckett.
when he was signing that, it was right after a workout, and his forearms were probably tired. And
Right.
he was just going.
Right. So, Josh,
Dude,
congrats. Paige and Michael, hope you keep playing.
And dude works out like a madman.
Yeah, I'd have to look at his numbers because he's probably been in the league, my guess, 8 years.
Yeah.
Does he have Canton numbers yet?
Oh, he
the
absolutely
eye
has
test
Canton
we know.
numbers
Like this
already,
guy,
yeah,
I mean, You know, when he's healthy, when he's been healthy, he's one of the top backs in the game. And I still think he's got a lot of football left in him.
He's been in since 2016, so.
Yeah, that's probably about 8 years, right?
5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's going into his 9th season.
Okay.
Spent all of them with
That was just a
with
guess.
Tennessee up until this year.
Right.
Has 9,502 yards. I think 10,000 is like the magic number for running backs.
Yeah,
He'll
about
get
that,
there.
right? Yeah.
He has a 2,000-yard rush season.
That's right.
He has
Forgot about
90
that.
touchdowns in his 8 seasons. I mean, this guy's been look. Derrick Henry is the first running back that I ever watched in Tennessee in the 2022 season when they
Nice.
were down in the fourth quarter by multiple scores. They just kept feeding Derrick Henry the ball, and they came back and won the game 3 times that year.
Amazing.
He's unstoppable, and the dude is just a monster.
Oh, yeah. He's a fun player to watch. Heisman Trophy winner.
You
Remember
ever
on
watch him
Bama?
work out? You ever watch him go through a routine, like an off-season routine? It's insane.
Yeah.
I think I tore my ACL just watching it.
Yeah, I said, nice. I will take the W. Absolutely. JJ in the chat says, Craig, Fred Warner for the Witten. That was Craig Joseph. What do you think, Craig? Both authentic helmets, both out of the black and blue. I
All right,
forgot
we're gonna
Craig
get
Joseph. Craig, who's your team? Are you a Niners guy? Josh, congrats. AFC North there. Derrick Henry. That's that was a headliner, wasn't it, Brandon?
Yeah.
Henry in the black and blue. Was that black and blue? We did, yeah.
It was,
Oh,
yeah.
practice squad. It was practice squad. And practice squad is yeah, over the middle. Over the middle. Is that what we're calling that one? Oh, I'm looking at our board here.
We're going to get a baseball break. Batter up double box.
Ooh, let's go.
Andrew Webb closing that up with the final 3 spots.
Cody, see, you got another Cowboys fan. Here's Cody Moore hoping for something for his son. Cowboys, let's go.
Andrew Webb has 5 of the 6 spots in this double box break.
Wow.
What are the chances that Justin Ward has?
Oh, I know. It could happen. That was our practice squad number 1.
Yeah.
What is our practice squad? Is it revenge game? I'm looking at the board over the middle. Where am I looking at?
It says challenge fight, but it's actually a revenge game. Yeah.
Was Henry a headliner there? And you already removed it?
Derrick
The last
Henry?
the practice squad.
He was.
The practice squad. The name of it is.
Yeah, he's not on the board, so maybe that's a filler.
Yeah, it's not challenge flag, right? Is it over the middle?
No, it's called. It's called.
Revenge
Yeah,
game.
over the middle.
Over the middle. Okay.
Wait, is it over the middle or is it revenge? I'm so confused.
I am confused right now too. I'm looking at our practice squad. Bear with us here. It's not challenge flag.
Yeah, no, it's challenge flag.
It was revenge game, and
Revenge
now
game.
it's over the middle.
Yes, it's revenge game.
Revenge
Sorry,
game.
revenge game.
Okay.
Yes. Holy crap.
I know it was throwing me. So I guess that was a hidden headliner, we call it.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, he was not a headliner. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, headliner.
We've got so
He's
many of
but
them
yeah,
in the
not an
room.
official headliner.
Yes.
It gets confusing with all the names. All right, batter up is next. That's Andrew, and then it's Justin. So I'll request a 2 boxes here for the baseball. What do we have? 3 left? 3 left. 2 boxes. I'm just going to call it baseball. It's the baseball mixer. So Andrew or Justin, the baseball boxes we have. Let's see if they're coming across the screen here. Let me find them. We got 4, 5, and 27. There's Andrew. He calls out 5 and 27. Just doing my part to close this series out. That a ploy, Andrew.
Yeah, hey.
That a ploy,
There's
kid.
only going to be a single left.
All right. This is a divisional break. 6 spots.
What do you say,
5 and 27. 5 and 27. Let's go to the randomizer. Before I do that, let me take 5 and 27 off. So they'll be down to the
So we got
single box.
the Mike Trout box. Number 27. And the Noma Garcia.
There you go. Nomar.
Noma.
Let's show you the list of names, I should say, in the randomizer. It's Andrew with the 5 spot, Justin with 1. Five, 6. One more click. 8. I'm excited to see these baseball helmets. We dropped this. I think it was after my Saturday show, maybe Sunday. I want to say maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. I don't think I hadn't seen any. So here we go. All right. So, Justin, you have the NL East. Andrew's got everything else. William, look at William, how nice this. William replying to Cody Moore. Cody, I have some extra Cowboys gear available. There you go. We'll do box 5 and then 27. These are all replica baseball helmets. This is box 5 per Andrew. Good luck to Andrew and Justin.
I think all batting helmets are reps. I don't think any of them are like actual.
In this series.
I don't think you can get like an.
I
mean,
there
unless
are
you get like
actual-
a game used, but I don't think like
We were talking about this actually in the chat last week, I believe, and some of the guys said, yes, there are
really
authentics that you can find.
I've never seen them.
And
I've
someone was
only-
saying the key, you'll see the flaps are on both sides. So, I don't know.
Yeah, but the ones that
Well,
they use in the games, they don't have both
right,
sides.
not all of them, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're out. You'd think they'd be out. I think I got like those goalie masks you've
Yeah.
seen.
Yeah.
You know, the authentics are
Oh yeah.
a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
But you see the
Thousands.
reps. Yes.
Couple $1,000.
Yes, there. How about a Yankee? It's not Mickey Mantle.
How about
It is
a Yankee?
Austin Wells. Sometimes he hits the ball a long way. The outfielder, right? Austin Wells.
Austin Wells, yeah.
These are cool, man. I dig these. Yankees would be what? The American
Andrew
League
Webb.
East. It's Andrew Webb. There you go. You got Austin. I don't know much about Austin Wells, but every time I see him on the screen, he's got like a mighty hack. I think it's a good hack, right?
does,
Is this
yeah.
the kid I'm thinking of? Andrew Austin Wells.
Yep.
The Yankees. Is it a Beckett COA? Fanatics authenticated. Yeah, see the reps. They're pretty cool actually. I dig them a lot.
Every helmet that I have is a rep. I've got about 7 or 8 of them.
You
at
do?
home. Yeah. They're all reps, but they look. I mean, when you look at them, like there's the padding,
Right.
there's everything in
They're-
them. Like
yeah, I dig it, man.
that's
right?
why I was like, I don't think that there is authentics, but I mean, I get it. I guess there are, and they're just different.
Yeah.
I'll have to check those out. I'll have to look that up. Do some research on that.
Yeah, I think the guys were talking about it. If anyone else knows, please share your thoughts. 208.
Yeah, I want to get all 30. And same thing with football. I want to get all 32.
Oh, is that what you're going for?
That's my goal.
The baseball?
All 30 in baseball.
That'd be a cool display,
Oh yeah.
right?
I'm a baseball freaking man.
You're a big baseball guy, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Those are cool. I dig those. Do you have any of the baseball mini helmets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Got a few of them. I got a Dodgers, Andrew Jones.
Okay. There's one down. Oh, there it is. What did I do with my box? It's funny, Brandon. I don't think you were hired at UA yet. We were in the old studio, correct?
Yeah.
You were not in the old studio, right?
No.
That room was small, and then we came here. I'm like, oh, we got much more room now, finally.
But you
and yet, but we don't.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like we have so much more room in this studio, but I feel like I'm still like I need more room. I need to be standing, and I got to be like Dom and stand during the shows. 27, did we say? Yeah, 27 per Andrew, 27 out of 30. Wells. I'm going to mark it real quick. AL East. Wells. It's for Andrew. All right, another one coming here. Good luck, guys. Justin, see if he can snipe. Bob says he has only one signed baseball helmet. Phil Rizzuto. Bob's got all the best stuff. Bob, you're the man.
I love Bob. He does have some crazy cool
Phil
stuff.
Rizzuto signed baseball helmet. I mean, get out of town. How cool is that?
I've heard that Bob's actually got the corpse of Babe Ruth in his basement.
We know this guy in
Oh.
Chicago. Oh, it's the
Yeah.
Hawk, baby. It's Andre
Yeah.
Dawson. And his signature is
Oh,
fantastic. It's the NL. Well, Dawson, longtime. Man, hold on a minute here. Because Dawson, Hall of Famer, Cub. Well, it's a Cub helmet. First of all, I thought we had to go longest tenured. Never mind. It's the Cubs and the National League Central. It is Andrew Webb. There you go, Andrew. Look at the Hawks signature, baby. And I've heard Andre Dawson in an interview talk about his signature, and he's very proud of it, and he gets it. Like,
Yeah.
he signs very slowly, but he's a perfectionist.
Yeah.
And
So when it comes to
that's a beautiful signature.
the Cubs stuff, so I've got all of the
Back to COA, Andrew.
players that have won an MVP since Ernie Banks.
For the
including Ernie
Cubs?
Banks, I have all their jerseys.
Do you?
I need Ernie Banks helmet, an Andre Dawson helmet, and a Chris Bryant signed helmet, and then I'll have
Ooh,
all
okay.
their jerseys and all their helmets.
You think there's an Ernie
of
Banks
all the
signed helmet out
MVPs.
there?
There's got to be somewhere.
Right?
I might have to overpay for it, but I'll get one someday. Same thing with the Dawson. I'll find one someday.
So we talking about a
I know,
full-size helmet.
Yeah, yeah. I know. There's a couple of, like, Chicago trading sites and stuff. That's where I usually find
Okay.
this stuff it's usually where I happen to be upon it.
Andrew, congrats. You bought 5 of the 6 spots. I think it paid off. I mean, you got Austin Wells, the Yankee slugger,
Yeah.
and
Hawk.
the beloved Andre Dawson, MVP. You know the story there, right?
Yes.
87 Cubs. He wanted
Terrible
to come
team.
here, wanted to get off the turf in in Montreal.
Expos, you know?
He asked the Cubs, they gave him a blank check, and the cheap bastards that
He still
pay,
petitions.
they signed it for $500,000.
Yeah.
It was a huge pay cut even back then.
Every year he still petitions the Hall of Fame to change his hat in the Hall of Fame over to a Cubs because they put him in as an
Yes, yeah.
He considers himself a Cub. He wants to be a Cub in the Hall of Fame. He wants to be recognized as a Cub. He's fantastic. I love Andre Dawson. Super great guy too. I've met him a few times.
Yeah.
Super great guy.
Missing the,
Congratulations, Andrew Webb.
he's missing the HOF inscription at Hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool. And again, the insides, I mean, it's not just, they're actually padding, you know. Like, yeah, you can put that on your head.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, don't get me wrong.
That's
yeah,
funny.
more of these helmets, right? I dig them.
Yeah.
I could see, are you guys with me? Right? Are you with me? You like the helmets? I think they're pretty cool.
Absolutely.
The full size.
So good job, Andrew Webb. Said I'm just doing my part to try to close this series, and guess what?
What a boy. We like to hear that.
Yeah.
Batter up, it's called. We're almost done. We have one left, right? One box left. We can do another one. It's a single. The baseball bat is $69. 1 in 6 shot. You know, a little better odds, obviously. Like how good my math was there. A little better than
You
1
see
in
that?
8.
Both of those were fillers.
Yes,
you got
right.
A good young player right now for the Yankees.
Yeah.
And you got a Hall of Fame Cub.
How about that? How is Andre Dawson a filler? Come on.
Luke.
Well, we love you. We love Luke
I
here.
think Luke does it to me on purpose. I really do.
He got to mess with us a little bit.
He knows that it bothers me.
Andre Dawson and Austin Wells. I got to look up Austin Wells. I got to numbers. I got to see what kind of year this kid is having. Because when I see him play, like, where do the Yankees get all these guys from? Because he looks like he could slug.
They're ridiculously good.
Oh, he's a catcher, Wells.
Yeah.
Let me see let me see his baseball reference. Alex said, "There's Alex Dreyer. What's up, Alex?" Says Michael Bush was filler in baseball, Brandon. All right, Austin Wells, 249 at bats, 9 homers.
No.
On
Alex,
base.
is that for real? Are you messing with me? They have Michael Bush in the series?
Did they?
He was a
did we
filler?
have- did we
Bush
have Michael
Latte
Bush?
was a filler? Unreal.
Austin Wells, 6'2", 220. That's a big, strong boy.
Unreal.
9 homers and 250 plate appearances. That averages out to about 20 homers a year if you get,
Who won the Michael Bush, Alex Dreyer?
Austin Wells hitting 257. He's a Yankee.
I love Michael Bush. Alex Dreyer knew that would get me going.
Dude, are you a big Michael Bush guy?
I love this kid.
Do you?
Yeah. He's slowly becoming one of my favorite players
Wow.
on the team. Alex Dreyer gave him the nickname Bush Latte. That's
Bush
why I said
Latte.
Bush Latte. That was great. Every time he hits one now, that's when I say Bush Latte.
If you don't know your Cubs baseball, and why would you? Because they're very mediocre. But not even mediocre yet. They're like, I think, 200, 500. Michael Bush is the first baseman they got in a trade. He was blocked in L.A. by, like, everybody because, you have all-stars everywhere.
Yeah.
He was excellent at AAA. Played a little bit with the Dodgers last season, didn't do anything. And then the Cubs got him. He plays regularly, except he's a left-hand hitter, so they sit him against most lefties. I don't like. Let's play him. We're not going anywhere. Let's see if he can hit left-handed pitching more. So
Yeah.
anyway,
They are in second place in the Central after today. You are right, Alex. They are now in second place.
Are
in
they?
the Central.
Like
They're
the
they're like
Cubs?
45 games out, but they're in second place.
because that division
Yeah.
stinks.
Yeah,
Other
they
than the
just-
Brewers,
They
who are
just
really
it's-
good.
Which angers me.
Gosh.
But yeah, no, they're in second place now. In the Central.
How about that? Let's go. Are they still 2 under? I think they're 2 under still after they won today.
Yeah.
But Toronto's a bad. Well, Toronto like a couple years ago, like up and
I think
coming.
they're 3 under.
All right.
Hold on, let me double check.
And then like they're bad. Toronto's not good.
Yeah, they're 2 under.
Vlad
61
is
and
good.
63. The Cardinals beat the Dodgers tonight, so the Cubs are in third. They're a half game behind the Cardinals. But yeah, it's just they're 10.5 out.
Yeah, the Brewers don't lose.
I thought they would go. I thought they would come back to earth. They've been,
They
been
haven't.
good all year.
Yeah, I
They
know.
really have. It's maddening. Not
Mike,
gonna lie.
Mike, if
The
you're
fact that the 2 teams were trailing in the Central are the Brewers and the Cardinals really angers me.
It's tough, man.
Really angers me. There's 2 teams in sports in baseball that I hate, and it's those 2 teams.
if you're handicapping the NL Rookie of the Year, Skeens has to be the favorite, right? Skeens, and then that kid
look-
from Milwaukee, is it Churio? How you pronounce
What about
it?
Jackson Merrill?
He's good too.
Jackson Merrill's a dude. I think Jackson Merrill, if they shut down schemes,
And
I
they're
think
they're
Jackson
going
Merrill-
to at
I
some
think-
point,
I
right?
think Jackson Merrill should win the Rookie of the Year. He plays every day.
Yeah,
And he's a dude, especially if San Diego
he's a dude.
goes to the playoffs, man. Because he's hit 3 walk-offs in the last 2 weeks. The kid is phenomenal.
Yes.
And he's been
So
phenomenal all year.
those-
He's been up all year, which Paul Skeens has not.
Is it Churio? If I'm pronouncing,
Churio, Jackson Churio.
he's really having a great year.
The 3
And he's a
top
kid.
prospects in baseball are all named Jackson. Jackson Churio,
That's right.
Jackson Merrill, and Jackson Holiday.
Yeah, that's right. And he's coming around finally.
Yeah.
But Bush, my point I was trying to get to, I was just slow in getting there. Bush is probably, Shota Imanaga is a rookie.
Yeah.
Imanaga's been better. He was an all-star. But Bush, so that would leave him probably maybe 5th, 6th Rookie of the Year voting, would you guess? I'm probably missing
Probably,
somebody.
Unfortunately.
But those guys you mentioned,
Yeah.
but Skeens, my goodness.
Shota.
But you're right, they're going to shut him down.
Yeah.
Skeens at some point here.
Shota deserves some votes, but
He'll get
he
some.
got rocked his last time out. He's been rocked
Yeah.
a few times.
I mean, he's not going to win it. Don't get me
No,
wrong. I mean, it's Skeens or Merrill
Top
or
five,
Churio.
Top 5, I would say.
I think he deserves top 5, unless there's someone I'm missing.
Churio's
I don't know.
numbers this year.
So Bush is making a comeback. Bush. It's funny because I guess you're old enough to remember like the
Yeah,
Bush
Churio's
beer
at
commercials.
274
But everyone
with 15
can't help
bottles.
themselves. They say Bush. They always say
Yeah.
Bush. That's that commercial, the impact of that.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, I think his on base plus slugging really brings him down.
Bush.
He's only got a 763
Yeah.
OPS. No,
Yeah.
Churio.
Oh, Churio. Okay,
Yeah.
Churio. Bush had a big 2-run triple today. All right, I'm done
He
talking.
did.
I'm not gonna done. I'm done talking with the Cubs. I'm sorry. I don't
He had a
mean
home
to
run the
bore
other day,
you.
too.
You did.
But see, Jackson Merrill's batting 290, has an 808 OPS, 17 home runs, 3.2 WAR. I mean,
It's
he's-
good. It's good.
he's
3-2
ridiculous.
WAR. Yeah, that's a big stat. And I like the WAR stat.
Yeah, and Paul Skeens starting to come back down to earth. Like, I mean, his velocity is starting to come back down. To earth.
He pitched. I think last night. Where were they? Were they in Baltimore?
Yeah,
Someone hit a bomb on him. I don't think it was Jackson Holiday. Somebody. Who was it? Shoot, I saw it on ESPN this morning.
where? With who?
Paul Skeens
Oh,
gave.
Skeens,
I think they played ball. Are they playing Baltimore this weekend? Someone hit a. Because if you connect on him, the velocity takes care of the power, right?
Yeah.
So they're typically going to be a long home run because he's Skeens' fastball supplying most of that power. Do we have anything planned
No,
for
they're in
after
Seattle.
baseball?
Well, they're in Pittsburgh, but
Seattle.
they're playing Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah.
I forgot
That
who
was
it was.
today, right? Because Skeens pitched today, right?
I thought he pitched last night.
Was it last night?
Yeah. Jaime, nothing filled out right now, I don't believe, right, Brandon? I think we're caught up at the moment.
Yeah, I think we are one away in the.
Well, do we sell them black and blue? Or is my website not
No,
updated?
It says that it's
It says
sold out.
double
I mean,
box break for the authentic black and blue, a double sold out. Is that right? Or is my website not
yeah.
updated?
Andrew Webb just bought it. No, Andrew Webb did not just buy it. Hold on. I will double check because on my sheet it is not sold out. So I'll have to double check and see which one is missing.
I see what you're saying, Alex. Yeah, is there a new series okay, thank you. A new series after the baseball closes. So now we're down to one.
I'll have to double check. I don't think so.
I know we have one jersey left in the current series. We have another jersey set up, but as far as
Yeah, I don't
the
think we have
non-traditional
anything lined up.
series,
Yeah.
I don't think we do. I know we don't have another baseball series or a 1-4. I don't think on the ready to go. They'll probably make that decision in the next
One away.
couple days, I would think, if not tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, Jaime.
Yeah, let me just double check this.
Been a fun show. Been busy. Brandon filling in for Dom. Dom actually worked the matinees today with Stephen Ryan, the noon and 3 shows. And those guys, Stephen and Dom, are playing triple header tomorrow. They're going to do all 3 shows on a Sunday, the noon, 3, and 6. Join them tomorrow, Dom and Stephen. Brandon filling in tonight. Appreciate it. Good having him here. It's 9. What time is it? 9:36.
So we do have the black and blue.
It did sell out the
Yep.
double.
Yep.
We got it. Awesome. All right, I'm going to drop it in the chat. Then we need 2 box numbers for the black and blue. And then we'll get it up there and we'll show you who else is in the break. 2 box numbers. Who's all on the break? 2 box numbers for B and B. If you're in the break and you want to call out the box numbers, you're welcome to do so. First 2 in, or if you want to go to the wheel, just say that. That's what we'll do. It's the practice squad. No, black and blue.
Black and blue.
Black and blue.
Yeah.
Wheel times 2. That's Josh. We'll do it, Josh. You're first in. I'm going to go to the wheel. So the black and blue.
There you go. Your list is up and ready.
Excellent. Thank you. Here's our, is that it? The double?
Yep. Did it not? Oh. There you go.
There we go, right? Jaime, JJ, Craig, Andrew, Josh with 3, and Chris Ripka. Guys, thank you. We'll go to the wheel. Thanks, Brandon.
Yes, sir.
Black and blue is 30 boxes. Let's go to the 30 wheel. Let me show it to you. This is for the box numbers. Zoom out, spin it. Here we go. Black and blue. We got little Denny Savard, eh? 18. Oh, sorry, Caleb Williams. I made that mistake earlier.
Gotta be.
18 black and blue. I'm seeing if we have it. We should have 18.
I had a one of the show hosts asked me, you know, is Chicago a Cubs town or a Bears town? I said, let me put it to you this way: if Caleb Williams is everything that they said he was going to be, he's going to be God in Chicago.
Yes. Well, I mean, look, I've lived here my whole life.
Yeah.
It's a Bears town.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
It's a Bears town because the Cubs and Sox, you know, you split. There's more Cubs fans than Sox fans. It was a Michael Jordan town. It's never been a Bulls town. And then the Blackhawks. I mean, it's hockey. And, you know, it's definitely a Bears town. And you're right. Caleb Williams is, you know, so much pressure. My goodness, the poor
Michael
kid.
Jordan all over.
Yes, he will
You said
be.
18, right?
Yes, 18. And then we got one more. So let's do another spin. And what do we got? Looks like 22. 22. Do we have? I think we have 22. In black and blue, we do. Excellent. Well, let's randomize the list. Thanks, Brandon, for tracking down the boxes here. Let's take this list in our black and blue. It's a double, right? Or is it a single?
Double.
Double, right? Is it black and blue number 1? I think that's.
Should be double box number 3.
I think I have the right list here. Correct? Let me show it to
Yeah,
you.
you should.
Right?
Jaime Velasco, J.J. Jones, Craig Joseph,
Yep.
Andrew Webb.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, you do.
All right, let's randomize it, guys. 8 times. We'll do 2 boxes in black and blue. Thanks, everybody, for playing. 6, 7. One more click. 8. All right, so Joshua and Andres, you've got the NFC North, NFC West, and the AFC West, right? 3 spots, Josh? Jaime, the NFC South, Craig, NFC East, JJ, AFC North, Chris, AFC South, Andrew Webb has the AFC East. Guys, good luck as we do 2 out of the black and blue. Caleb Williams box, 18 out of 30. Good luck, guys.
Caleb.
Can't believe Bush wasn't a headliner. Ronnie.
I
Ronnie!
know. Unbelievable. Unreal. Ronnie poking the bear, too.
Ronnie, love you, man. I think he was more playing off Bush than I know Ronnie.
Yes.
As Terry Boers on the score, the former host would say, "Pie cracky." How about our first Rams hit, I believe? This is the great Isaac Bruce, everybody.
Isaac
Let's
Bruce.
go. That's a headliner, I believe. Isaac Bruce, the Rams, what, NFC West? Let's go, baby.
Andrus.
How about that? NFC West right in the middle. It's Joshua Andres. Here's Isaac Bruce. Where's his HOF inscription? I don't see it. There's back at COA on the authentic black and blue. All right, let's see what's wrong.
My favorite part of it.
All right, I do see right on the, let me see. What is he? Like, I am as blind as a bat, but I'm still nearsighted to the point where I can see better things up close without my glasses on. It's just weird. But there's a little, what is that? I don't know if it's glue. I think it might be just a little glue mark right kind of on the decal. I don't even know if you can see that. No, you really can't see it on the camera. You see that a little bit?
Oh yeah.
Right to the you'll be to the left of the signature.
Yep.
I mean, if I was just looking at it, I mean, I see it, but it's not like, oh my gosh, whoa, who gave you that? You know, that kind of
Right. Yeah.
Very nice. All the pads are inside. Yep. All the bumpers. It looks good. I'm looking. The Rams on the little decal on the bumper there. It's a little crooked if we're nitpicking, which we can. We do that. Maybe that's it, but I see the little scratch on the decal. I think it's just glue. I can feel it on the surface. Again, it's Josh, I'm not going to tell you what to do with it. When you get it, all right, a little spit, paper towel or soft cloth. There you go. One more to go. I love it. I am in St. Louis too. Love Bruce. There you go, baby.
There you go.
It's a great Isaac Bruce, greatest show on turf. Nice it, Josh. One more to go here in the black and blue.
They were in St. Louis back then.
Yeah.
So used to them being an LA team.
Right. Isaac Bruce headliner here, right? In the black and blue, wasn't he?
Yeah,
right.
secondary. Yep.
Yeah. You know, oftentimes we have guys, as you've probably noticed, who are like headliners, whether it be photoed or secondary in multiple series, something. And I thought he was a headliner. Maybe it's another series I was confusing it with. So, all right, one down, another one coming up. Isaac Bruce. Cool lid. All right, one more. Box 22 black and blue. Authentics out of the black and blue. Normally we pull a lot of Eagles. We haven't tonight. Now we do.
There we go.
How about Fletcher Cox? There's a good one.
Fletcher, what?
Fletcher
Oh.
Cox.
Oh.
NFC East, Craig Joseph. Craig, another dub for you, man. You know, they were nice enough this time to put their little painter's tape on the imperfections. Craig, I'm going to leave those on. You can that's just painter's tape there. That's not the imperfection. There's a little, I guess it's a little dot, almost like a smudge with the paint when it dried, maybe. And then on the side of the non-auto, that's actually, I think, a little scratch. It's right next to the painter's tape. I'm just going to leave the painter's tape on. You can check it out when you get it, Craig. That's it. This is their flash helmet, I believe, right? Philly?
It is their flash.
Yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know, like a muted silver. Am I describing that right? Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, something.
It's something.
It is something. It is authenticated by. It's something. It's Beckett. I don't
It's
think.
been a long day.
I don't think the Eagles logo there is crooked. That's good. Fletcher Cox, not the best auto. I'm just saying, but it's still cool. A great player, Fletcher Cox. It's for Craig Joseph. Craig with another dub. There you go. So, congrats to Craig, and then Josh also with the Isaac Bruce. Very nice, guys. Josh with the Isaac Bruce. And then Craig with Fletcher Cox.
Yeah, sometimes you get some that are a little dinged up, but like, Joe said, a little bit of spit over there on that Cox will really
You careful now.
maybe be able to.
Careful now.
What, on the Cox helmet?
Just saying.
What?
What's left in the vault? Any keys left? JJ. Where's Ronnie?
Probably laughing.
The vault. No, JJ. The vault. We had one left, and we got a new. Do we have our new vault up? Oh, we've hit. It's been up. It's been up. I'm sorry. So the new vault. Yes, right. We got all the keys are up there.
Yeah.
The last one we had two left, I think it was, and we pulled a $200 one.
Holy. Well, we're gonna do a double. Thomas Nolan closed it out. 5 spots.
Guys, thanks for playing, and congrats to Craig and Josh. Eight, 7. Thanks, guys. Fletcher Cox on the Eagles flash helmet. Our first Eagle tonight. All right. But a busy night here at UA. Fun night as always. Brandon filling in for Dom, who was actually doing the matinees today, and then Dom and Steven again, all 3 shows on Sunday. And the vault, JJ, the vault, what's our new vault called? It's
Fair
called
Catch.
the Fair Catch. Thank you. Fair Catch. Yeah. The players left: Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Debo Samuel. It's a ripped helmet. It's very cool. George Kittle, Aaron Rodgers, Jamar Chase, Speedflex still in the vault. Right? The vault he was asking? Yeah, the vault. Bo Jackson, Joe Montana. Still lots of great stuff. Derek Brooks. There's Julio.
Dragging it over right now.
What are we doing next?
Vault double.
Vault double. Awesome. Let me drop in the chat 2 boxes for the vault. 2 boxes, not. Let me correct that. 2. Two boxes for the vault if you're in it. Fair Catch is the name of it. Here's the list. Chris Ripka, Andrew. There's Tom. What's up, Tom? And there's Tom. Is it Kozach? And then Thomas Nolan. Look at Tom. He closing out. Tom's like, let's go, baby. I'm feeling it. He got 5 spots. 5 spots. Thank you, guys. Thomas, Tom, Andrew, and Chris. Need 2 boxes. We'll do a vault double right now. See if we get 2 boxes. Anybody? Tom, Andrew, Chris. Nobody? Where's everybody?
Bueller.
There.
Bueller.
Well, I just noticed I have like a red mark on my wrist. Like I don't. Did I cut myself or something? Anyway, I'll
Something
live.
like that.
I'll live. I don't know what I did. 2 boxes. You ever do that? Like, especially as the older I get, I do this all the time. Like, I'll be outside or doing whatever. And I cut myself, and then I get in the house. And I'm like, Oh, where'd that blood
Where'd
come
that
from?
come from?
Like,
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was bleeding.
I'm a carpenter, so yeah.
Oh,
I've
so
done-
you
I've
get
done
it.
I've done it a few
You
times.
get it. You don't even realize it.
Yeah.
And then you're like, where'd that red stuff came on the table? Well, that's for me, I guess it was.
That's funny.
Nobody on the boxes? Chris, Andrew, Tom, you can go to the wheel too. If no one says anything, we'll go to the wheel.
Everybody's scared.
Give it a few more seconds here. If not, we'll go to the wheel. Vault is, don't tell me, 35 boxes. 35 boxes. Did I go to the wheel? Last call, guys. 2 boxes for the vault. All right. As soon as I pull up, the rule here is, as soon as I pull up the wheel, then I can't take requests. I know. I don't make the rules.
Nobody makes the rule. Well, one person.
One
does.
person. Common! Common, is that the rule?
We just follow him.
We just follow. Follow the leader.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Common had he was in Bulgaria for 2 weeks.
We'll follow him. Not everybody follows.
Not everybody
We'll
does. All right, I'm going to pull up the wheel. It's the 1 through 35 wheel. Let's do it. Let me show it to you. All right. There it is. All right, let's give it a spin here. This is for the 2 boxes we're going to do in the vault. How about, we got 35? 35. Let's see if it's on the board. We should have 35, actually. 35. Give me 1 second, JJ. I'll answer your question. 35. We got it right, Brandon? Yeah, this is the vault. No problem. So many series. We do. All right, box 35. Then we'll spin it again here. We have box 28. We do. Awesome. 28 on the vault as well. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Let's take the list here. And we'll randomize it 8 times. At 6, 7, one more click, 8. All right, let's do it. Andrew Webb. Andrew, you got the NFC North. Thomas Nolan, you got pretty much all of it. NFC South, NFC East, NFC West, AFC South, AFC West. Tom Kozach, you've got the AFC North. Chris Ripka, the AFC East. Guys, good luck. Let's do boxes 28 and 35. We'll do 28 first. This is the vault. There are keys in this new series here. We've got 28 out of 35. Alex says, let's close the baseball. JJ says, more for the chat to see if anyone is buying. Are we running the black and blue double back? Oh, I see. You guys want to do that again? Another black and blue double. Is that what you're asking, JJ? I think. Let's see what we got here. Vault. The vault is what? A combination of, is it a mixer?
Yeah.
Right? Reps and authentics?
Reps and authentic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Obviously an authentic here. Bag gives it away. How about another Cowboy? It's Jake Ferguson, the tight end. He's good. They got good players at every position, don't they?
Yes.
Cowboys, NFC East. It's Thomas Nolan. There you go, Thomas. Here's Jake Ferguson. This out of the vault. I think it's Beckett. Yeah, Beckett authenticates the signature of Jake Ferguson on the authentic. Let's go. Let's see how his auto. I think it looked pretty decent, actually. You know, for a current player, it's not bad. It's not bad. You know, boy, Jake. Like long strokes there with the pen. I like it. And a boy, Jake. Jake Ferguson. That's for Thomas Nolan. There you go, Tom. One more to go. Tom's got what, 5 of the spots here, I think?
Yeah. He came in hot at the end to close it up.
He sure did. Got a Jake Ferguson. Let's see what we pull next. NFC East hit. Authentic. Any headliners left in baseball? What's up, Sean? Sean, we have one baseball helmet left. It's not a headliner. But the last 2 boxes we did a double. They weren't headliners either. We pulled Andre Dawson. I mean, come on. He's a Hall of Famer. He could have been a headliner. And then we pulled the Yankees slugging catcher, Austin Wells. One more to go. Another vault box coming up. Let's see what we got. Box 35 on a 35. You're welcome, Sean. Box 35 vault. I think it's another authentic. Yeah, it's an authentic. It's a headliner.
There we go.
Let's go, baby.
Let's do it. Do it up. Thomas gonna double up.
Let's see. Where's my cheat sheet? We'll figure it out. It's a Raider.
Ooh,
It's a Raider.
Mr. Bo.
Oh, it is Bo Jackson. Oh, yeah, here's my card. Here's Bo. Raiders. AFC West. The bottom.
Thomas Nolan with the double
Thomas, you
up.
swept, brother. Another authentic. Here's the great
that's why
ball.
you do it.
Love Bo Jackson.
That's why you double
Bo.
up.
That's right, baby. There you go. Back at COA. And Bo does his own authenticating.
Yeah.
This one is not authenticated by Bo himself. It's a cool little, you've seen that little hologram, the Bo Jackson. But here's the great Bo Jackson. Anyone who's young will say, well, you look at Bo Jackson's numbers and they're really not great. And,
Yeah.
and then you just go to YouTube. That's what we all do now. Just pick your sport and dial up Bo.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just.
Bo. If Bo doesn't have the hip injury, Bo is probably a Hall of Famer in both sports.
Yeah, and
Probably the
you'll
only
hear
person
pro
ever to be a
players
Hall
will
of
say
Famer.
that.
Yeah.
It's not just
He was
two guys here
ridiculous.
saying that.
Oh man.
I mean, it's
You ever
the
watched it,
reverence.
when he played for Kansas City before he got hurt, where he would throw guys out from the wall at third on
oh,
a
yeah.
laser from the wall.
Yes.
Like
There's the
was-
video you'll see a
was
lot of
insane.
him throwing out Harold Reynolds, who back in the day was like one of the fastest guys in baseball
Yeah.
with Seattle.
Yep.
And Bo throws a dart from like the warning track and nails Harold Reynolds. And Harold Reynolds looks back. I think I've heard Harold Reynolds in interviews say, like, he looked back and said, who the blank threw that?
yes.
Like, who did that?
Yes.
What's Bo? I mean, who else could do that?
Yeah.
He made thought it was like the relay. Like,
was-
where'd that relay throw? No, it
was a
wasn't a
freak.
relay throw.
Yes.
But yeah, Bo is, my goodness. Bo Jackson. Thomas, I know 5 spots there, man, but he pulled 2 authentics, 2 great pulls. Bo, I'm digging that, baby. Out of the vault. Let's get it back.
We are 2
Boxed
away
up to you.
in the single to close out the baseball helmet.
Awesome. Let's go. Justin in the
I
chat.
will check to see if there is something to put behind this. So give me a second. I'm gonna go look.
Justin asking what headliners left in the Diamonds. The Diamonds, Justin Herbert, DeAndre Hopkins. Who was the Thomas's? Who was the first one he got here? Oh, was it the Jake Ferguson, right? Let's mark that for Thomas. Jake Ferguson. And now Bo Jackson. Just mark that for Thomas. Thank you, guys, for playing. All right, there we go. Brandon will be right back. Wait, it's 10:03. Been a busy, fun show. Had a little lull for about 45 minutes to an hour, about a couple hours ago, but then it's picked back up again. So, you know, this show, people watching right from coast to coast, sometimes like out of the country, you never know when people are going to be popping in. So that's why sometimes we'll just have lulls. Sometimes we're going straight, barely a break. That was the Fair Catch, our Vault series, a double. The baseball, Brandon, I think you said one spot away. Let me check on our website, ultimateautographs.com. Cody says, this is why I don't gamble. I know, man, right? Yeah, it could be. Well, you know, a lot of I bleed for, like, we do a single box break, 8-spot break, and like someone wins, but I feel bad for the 7 people who didn't win. But you know, I know guys sometimes will say in the chat, like, no one likes to lose. No one likes to, you know, take a chance. You know, you spend whether it's $27 on a jersey or $90 on an authentic or double box breaks that cost more. No one likes to lose. But sometimes guys, like, you know, it was fun. It was a good adrenaline rush. It's fun to see the items, but no doubt there's, you know, losing stinks. The baseball, what do we call the baseball again? It's called Batter Up. Batter Up on the baseball. Was that one away? Still one away. One away to single box break, $69. 1 in 6 shot at winning. $69, you'd win a replica baseball helmet. They look like they're authentic, but they are reps.
Yes.
One left in that baseball mixer. Oh, Cody said, I just wish I would have asked before I pulled the trigger so I could add more spots. Yeah, you're always welcome to buy multiple spots at a break. Sometimes, you know, it doesn't work out. And we've had people, how many times, Brandon, right? You buy 7 of 8 in a break,
Yeah.
and you lose.
Yep.
We call that getting sniped.
Yeah.
That's painful. But you know, again, we've seen it all pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you can guarantee victory by just buying out a whole 8-spot, 6-spot break, whatever. But you know, if you're trying to like beat the system, if you will, you buy that one spot. And again, if you want a diamond, you know, an authentic helmet for $90, I don't care who it's signed by.
Yes.
You win. You win. Whether you keep it or you sell it, you win. You win.
I agree. And we did close out the baseball.
I always say, like, unless you have like that nice aunt or friend who wants to give you something for free,
Yes.
you're not going to find a signed authentic helmet for $90.
Right.
No
right.
way. No matter where you get your memorabilia.
No.
Right? And there's no chance. So someone pulled Jordan Love and trade me for my Lawrence Taylor. Hey, remember, if you win, again, like these guys all know, like, you don't have to like make the trade tonight. You pop in. You don't even have to be buy a break spot. If you have something in your collection you want from here. Now, the thing is, if you work on a trade like tonight during a show, or like even during the day, we can do the shipping for you, as long as both guys agree, obviously, and it's in the chat and everything. But you can still like pop in tomorrow and say, make a trade. Like I still have that, Lawrence Taylor. I want the Jordan Love or whatever it is you want.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah.
So you don't have to consummate the trade tonight.
True.
Always tomorrow.
We got the baseball.
It is sold out. Awesome. Who bought the final spotter? Let's see. Batter up. Thanks, Brandon.
No problem.
So Andrew Webb's got 2. Alex, Steven Stuber. What's up? Steven is in Canada, I believe, right, Steven? Long time, man. Alex and Andrew Webb again. All right, final box. This is where we open the box first, right? Mm-hmm. We're going to do the box first. Final one of the baseball. Thank you guys so much. I have quite a few of them looking to sell. That's Jordan. Talking about, I think, if you want any Cowboys, he's saying, email me. 4 out of 30. Last box. Batter up. Hopefully we'll do another baseball series soon. I don't know what the boys have here in inventory. We'll see. We know it's not a headliner. Whoa. With that single flap, like there's no way to... the helmet's going to lay perfectly there. It looks like a Cleveland Indian.
It is.
Or, I'm sorry, Guardians. Well, it was an Indian. It's Omar Vizquel.
Ooh.
Omar Vizquel,
That's a great hit.
Not the greatest hitter, but, man, he can field it as well as anybody.
That is a great hit.
That's really cool, man. It's Beckett authenticated. There we go. There's Beckett.
Oh,
We're gonna do it next. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. How about that, man? Fewer slicker, right, at the position than Omar Vizquel. I think is he coaching now? Anyway. They weren't the Guardians when Vizquel played for him, but in any event, let's see who wins. That would be the American League Central, so it's going to be in that 2 slot where you want to be here after we randomize. So let's take the list. Andrew Webb's got what? 3 of the spots, half the spots. Omar Vizquel. Yeah, so you want to be in that 2 slot. We're going to randomize it 8 times. And to see who wins the Vizquel batting helmet. Cleveland. Five, 6, 7. Next click. In the 2 hole. That's where you want to be. And it is Andrew Webb. So Andrew had, what, half the spots? I said 3. For the record, we'll cut and paste it officially. There you go, Andrew. AL Central, Cleveland, Omar Vizquel.
And then we have a double box vault coming up.
Nice. Congrats, Andrew. Thanks, guys, for playing. William says, Andrew Webb, we need to swap some Cowboys gear. I got to be on the hunt for these rep helmets. They're nice.
Let's see if this series is ready to go or not. Can't find it. So it may not be ready.
Andrew, I think I forgot to make your ticket here one more time. Sorry about that. Got another break coming up here. 100. Woo! Fun night. Past 10 o'clock Central Time. What's left in practice squad? Alex asking. Alex, practice squad. Our new series is called. I think it's Cover the Middle. Where's my practice squad? Practice squad. I think it's just Bo Nix and Devontae Adams. I think Devontae Adams is an authentic. And I think we have Garrett Wilson too. I think that's right. I'm going to double check that when Brandon gets back in the room on the practice squad. All right, so now we got the double vault, right? This is Andrew against Thomas. The vault double. I don't know where Brandon went. All right. Vault double coming up. Let's do the 2 boxes. Let me request 2 boxes for the vault. Yeah, hold on, Thomas. Thomas, did you want to go 17 and 27? You can drop it again if you want that. Unless Andrew beat you to the punch, but it's Thomas with the 7 spots here and Andrew with the 1. This is a vault double. The vault is in the trenches. No, the vault fair catch is the new one. Still have a lot of good stuff. Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Debo, Kittle, Aaron Rodgers, the Jamar Chase Speed Flex, the Bills triple side. Dirk Brooks. Thank you, Thomas. 17 and 27. We're going to do the vault. Let's see if we got 17 and 27 in the vault. 17. We should have 17. Yes. And 20. We're oh, sorry. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on. You say 17 and 20?
17.
27. 27. Yeah, you got it. Vault. A 27. All right. Let's randomize the list. Eight times, that's 4, 5, 7. One more. 8. All right, so Thomas, you've got everything except the AFC South. That's for Andrew Webb. All right, guys, good luck here. Vault. Do box 17. 17 out of 35. Fair catch. Andrew's going to see if he can snipe here. Let's see. We got a key. You've won a vault key. All right.
Go.
That's one. There's one. It's our first one gone.
Do you want box A through E, whoever this is.
A through E, I've got all
through
5.
We have all of them.
Loose air pad again. We'll get that back in as soon as we pull the box. Pull the helmet out of the box. Let's see what we got. What's the Texas A&M helmet?
Is that Johnny Ballgame?
It's Johnny Manziel, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny Manziel on his A&M, Johnny Football.
Johnny
So this is actually a Browns
North
hit.
hit,
The only
yeah.
team he played with, right? The National Football League.
Yep.
So AFC North, yeah, it's
a great
going
hit,
to be
yeah.
Thomas. It is. I mean, everyone loved
It's a sad
Manziel.
story. I don't know if you've
Right.
seen the Johnny Manziel. The
I
picture of
have.
Jody. It's
Yeah,
a
it is
pretty
sad.
Story.
Again, those ear pads are just it's double-sided tape, and there pops back in easily.
It's a great hit.
Yeah.
Texas A&M, a great program.
Yeah.
I hope they lose week 1 to Notre Dame. They're a great program.
Back at COA, Manziel always puts a lot of ink in his auto. Manziel's all right. There you go, Thomas. Now, Thomas, let's take care of the key here too. So, Thomas, as Brandon said, we call them vault keys. They're in another box, so it's A, B, C, D, E. 5 boxes. You give us a letter, not a number, a letter. Put that in the chat, and then we'll open another box and see how much UA cash you get back from us here. They are as low as $100.
50.
It's 50. I'm sorry. Thank you. 50 as high as 300, right?
Yeah, you get a
Yeah.
300, a 200, 2 100s, and a 50.
How about that? Hall dropping another mini. What's up, Eric? That's Twin Madness. Thomas, you want to give us a letter?
A through E, Thomas.
Got the Manziel dub. It is a rep helmet. I think I showed you that. Rep helmet, Johnny Manziel. Oh, thanks, Alex. Yeah, we're done with the baseball now. We just finished that off with that Omar Vizquel.
Yeah. I'm looking for the series that we want to drop. There's a college series, but it doesn't look like it's ready yet. So it
Guys,
looks like they'll
drop
drop
that tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Let me take the baseball off the ticker. Yeah, we're done with that.
Let me get a draft. Take it off the.
What's up, guys? Are you dropping new series minis college? That's Eric.
We will be dropping a new series. I think it's going to drop overnight, though, because it does not look like it is ready to go just yet. We don't have the proper things to drop it.
Thomas Nolan, are you there, Thomas? You're gonna get some cash back here. We just need a letter from you, A, B, C, D, or E.
But I'm working on it. Because if we can, I would like to drop it. Because I think you guys would dive into it.
Manziel, let me mark this. Where's Thomas Nolan? 200. Let's do one more. Thomas, we won't forget about you. With your key. If not, do we go to the randomizer to do that?
Yep.
Probably, right?
Yes, sir.
Box 27 out of 35 in Fair Catch the Vault. Thomas has 7 of the 8 spots. We got a headliner. I think it's a good headliner. Well, they're all good. Thomas,
Ooh.
you just won Jordan Love. Here's Jordan Johnson was earlier. I think this is the one you were looking for, right? Jordan Johnson. It's Thomas Nolan. You win the Jordan Love Salute to Service Packers Authentic. There you go, baby. There he is. There's JJ. That's JJ. That's Jordan Johnson. Thomas interested in the Lawrence Taylor. That'd be a good trade. Well, depends on, again.
I mean, unless he's already got one. But
Right,
yeah.
exactly. There's the Jordan Love salute to service. The Beckett COA, I think. Yeah, Beckett authenticates that auto, which, again, I think Brandon and I said earlier, we dig it. The little heart there for Jordan Love.
J Hart 10.
Right. Bro, I have been needing this helmet. Jordan's been saying it since the start of the show. He wants that Jordan Love helmet.
So he's got 2 helmets to trade earlier, I think.
Yeah.
He said.
I mean, the LT helmet he won earlier is nice. It's that Giants red flash helmet.
Is that the one that came out of the vault or the black and blue?
I'm not sure now. We'll have to check our list where that came out of.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the black and blue.
No, it was the vault. It was the
It was the vault. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen Thomas in the chat here for a little bit because we still haven't gotten a box number. So we're going to do that for the key,
Yeah.
for the letter. Is the chin strap messed up? Let's see, William.
No.
Oh, it just came unbuckled. Kids,
Yeah.
oh, you know what? Let's see. It's not messed up. It just wasn't screwed in properly. You've seen, if you have an authentic helmet,
Yeah.
it just got to be screwed in tightly. We could address it. Maybe you can get it. It's a little
Yeah, I can get it.
tight,
Yep.
but that's why it's off. Yep. Thanks, William. Sometimes you need a little tool because you gotta. You said you played hockey. We both played hockey. Putting like a visor on a helmet or taking them on and off. Like sometimes it's a pain in the butt.
Yep.
Those equipment managers, they're underrated in all these sports, right?
Yes.
Fixing gear on the fly and fast. Thomas with the sweep. He did have 7 of the 8 spots there. Jordan Love there. Brandon, if you can't get it, we can tackle it after the show.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting this piece of
Yeah,
off,
yeah.
that's all.
It's an easy fix.
Trying to get it with a bottle opener
Where's Thomas?
to get that thing to pop off.
Thomas, we're going to go to the randomizer for your box. We want to get your gift card to you. So give me a minute here as we pull that up, and I'm just going to list them. C, D, E. I'm going to pull it up. Where's Thomas? I'm going to randomize these 5 letters 8 times, and that's the box that we'll do for Thomas for his vault key. 7 and 1 more. 8. It's going to be C. See you later. Box C. I don't know why I said that, but I did. C. Let's take C off. Do I even have the vault keys up there? New vault. I don't. Let me add these. All right. So the keys. Let me do this real quick. Keys. We've got A. We're going to do C here. All right. I'm going to grab. I got to stand up.
Just
You
like
got
work,
it?
it's
Oh,
actually
yeah,
just
boy.
like working with a hockey helmet.
Right? It's kind of.
Yeah, it's
Be a
just
little
got,
tricky.
It's a little. So the chin strap, it has got a flat piece in the back.
Yeah.
That's got the female end, and then the button has the male end. So you got to screw it together.
Yeah, you just got to
And then
keep
just snap
that
it back
flat
down.
part of the screw, press it up there because it's a snug fit. There you go. Thanks, Brandon.
No problem.
I hit a box. What'd I do with it? Now we're going to grab C for the vault. C.
Was that the randomizer?
Yeah. Thank you. Box this back up for Thomas.
You must have bought the box. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed. I'll find out in the morning.
You're right. We'll do box C for Thomas. We'll see how much money he gets back from us here at UA. Thomas, George says, let me know if you want to trade that LT for the that red LT for Jordan Love. Where did our keys go?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't bring them in.
Oh, they're probably not in the other room. Or probably in the other room, I should say.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, where Brandon has to go to our inventory, it's not like right in the next room. It's like we're in an old school building. There used to be a school building. So he's down about 4 classrooms. So he'll be back in a bit. And then we'll open that box C for Thomas Nolan. Sorry about that. What's up, Jack? He says, what's left of the diamonds? Jack, what's left of the diamonds? The old diamonds, we have 5 left. We have Justin Herbert and DeAndre Hopkins. I think it's paired. I'm not sure if is it paired as a single and a double, the new? I think maybe it's just still the old. So 5 headliners left in the diamonds. Herbert and DeAndre Hopkins. That's left in the diamonds. I haven't looked at our website in a while. It's been busy. Check on where we're at. The diamonds, the single, we still have 7 spots left. See what else we're close on. Looks like we're pretty wide open. Let me check here. Almost just about 10:30 Central Time. Hope you're having a good Saturday night, good weekend. Yeah, we're pretty wide open. All right, well, we'll do the key. Then we'll take inventory, see what else you guys want to do tonight. Let us know. Jack wondering what's left of the diamond. Anyone else want to do a diamond? We finished off our final 2 boxes in the can't miss earlier. They had the 2, turned out to be 2 mini helmets, DJ Moore and Sam Laporta. Haven't done our jersey. We had that 1 jersey all night left in our old series, and no one's bought a spot. So we're still at 7 there. And everything else, yeah, pretty much wide open, 7 or 8 spots left in everything else. So we'll do this box here for Thomas. Still no Thomas in the chat. I think he was in the chat earlier. I think he called out the boxes. Thanks, Brandon.
Yes, sir.
Box C. Let's see what we got for Thomas.
Sonora.
And remember, if you miss a show, like you're in a break, you forgot you got things to do, we get it, yeah, right? You got life happening. You can't watch. You can always watch the shows on replay. They're pretty much posted right after the show on YouTube. Or if you want to find out, just hop in the chat and ask us. Like, I was at a break earlier. Did I win? Craig did that earlier. Craig Joe was like, hey, Craig, you won this Jason Witten. Well, they're $100. That's we have a 52. Yeah, we got a 50. We have 2 100s. So the 100 card is gone. That goes to Thomas. $100 back to you. So Thomas, what we do is we just credit your account. If you're not familiar with that.
No, we send them the gift card in the email.
Don't we just credit their account?
No, we send them a gift card in their email.
We do now.
Yep.
How long have we been doing that? Forever? I always say we just credit your account.
No, we send them a gift card.
Do we?
Email. Yeah. They get an email with a gift card code.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's on its way.
There you go, bro.
Even though Thomas isn't listening.
I guess he's not. You know, sometimes guys are watching on mute. You know, they'll be like, they're doing other things, right? Yeah, honey, yeah, I'm sure I'm listening to you. Whatever, they're watching the breaks.
It'll be at 10 o'clock mass, right?
You never know. Cody says, what's left in the fair catch? Fair catch is... fair catch is our vault.
Josh Allen, Deebo Samuel.
A lot of good stuff.
George Kittle, Aaron Rodgers, Jamar Chase Speedflex, Bills triple sign, Joe Montana, Zay Flowers, Derek Brooks, Tank Dell, Jordan Addison.
A lot of good stuff. That's left in the vault. Yeah. The Bills triple sign is Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed.
We just said that one.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
Practice squad headliners.
Do you need
left.
this? No, do you
Practice
need that?
squad headliners left are Bo Nix, Devontae Adams, and Garrett Wilson. No, I
You're
already
good?
sent it to him. He's good.
There you go. Well, guys, are we done? You've had a long day, man. What time did you get up?
5 o'clock this morning.
Oh my goodness. Goodness.
Yeah.
You don't look
It's been a
tired.
long day.
Sometimes it's like,
Yeah,
you know,
I feel it.
you're feeling it though.
If they want to keep going, I'm good
Keep
to
going.
keep going.
We go as long as you guys want us to go.
I'm not scared.
We always have designated start times. The end time, it's always up to you.
So if you make me keep going, you might just have to Uber Eats me some alcohol to keep me awake.
I know, right? It's funny because sometimes you do these late shows. You know, the 6 o'clock and it runs in. All of a sudden it's 10 or 11, and we'll somehow get on the subject of food. And like you could eat
God.
like anything right now, right? You're just
Yes.
like everything sounds good.
That is the one thing right now is I am starving.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Anyway, well, guys, I think we'll wrap it up. It's been a fun night. Fun hanging out with Brandon. Again, we've only done one other show together. So it's fun, man.
Yeah, man. Always
Yeah.
a good time with you, Joe.
Back at you. Guys, we thank you so much. Let me check the website one more time just to make sure. Well, you could probably tell me, Brandon, there been a flurry of activity or anything?
No.
Orders?
I've not had an order
Excuse me.
since 10:08.
Okay. Yeah, it's 10:33 in Chicago. Pardon me. We'll say goodnight then. Yeah, have a good rest of the weekend. Good rest of your Saturday night. Been a lot of fun. I'm guessing we did about 30 boxes-ish.
Yeah.
Felt like it, right?
Yep.
Brandon, thank you, man. Great job.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Hopefully we'll
Oh,
get a chance to do it again.
We did the chase wheel spin already.
Yeah, Alex, the chase was the can't miss.
Yeah.
We just had the two, and
It
we,
was-
we cranked. It was Kyle Disler, I know, won the two items, and then I forgot who won the. Well, I think I wrote it down. Oh, it was Chat Williams.
Chat Williams.
81 bucks.
Yeah, wheel spin.
Let's go.
Yep.
81 bucks. We did that. So yeah, since we had only the two boxes left, we
We did it
just
right
all
after
in
that
one
double
swoop.
close.
Just
Yeah.
did that. So anyway, back tomorrow. It's Dom and Steven.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to send them some food. They're pulling all three shows tomorrow.
Yes.
Steven and Dom.
It's a long day. It's a long day.
It does make for a long day.
I'll bring them something on my way back from the radio station.
Craig says, Cody, the Witten is available. This is the one that Craig won earlier tonight. This Witten, I'm telling you, I love these when we do this kind of stuff. These
I do too.
get these ripped. This is fantastic with the
Yeah.
flag. That's Craig Jones who won that earlier. There was an
I know
Andrew
some people don't
Webb who won
like
the
them.
Mahomes.
But I love them.
Some people
think
don't
that-
like him.
Yeah, they don't like because they're not like what the players would wear.
Oh,
and
well,
that type
a lot of
stuff.
this stuff, and we have so many specialty
I mean,
helmets
neither is
here.
this Patrick Mahomes. I'm sure nobody's mad
Right.
about that.
No. The only thing I don't like in a way, it'd be like having a Mike Ditka on a Flash helmet. It's like I want to see Ditka on,
Yeah.
you know, like the throwback with the white C and the Navy helmet.
Yeah.
But you know, if someone said, "Hey, I got a Ditka, you know, amp helmet you want," I'm like, "Oh, sure." You know, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But no, they're fun, and now you could, you know, you could just keep collecting. Like I've got 8 Jason Wittens, but on 8 different helmets.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a Cowboys fan or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, so anyway. Guys, keep the conversations going. That's Twin Madness. That's Eric. He's another big Cowboys fan. How much for the Witten? Guys, thank you. I'll see you next Saturday at 6 p.m. When you back?
I think 2 Saturdays from now.
That's your next show?
That's my next scheduled show.
Oh,
for now.
okay.
Yeah.
He's got
man.
a lot going on.
Busy.
He's got a lot
Yes.
going on. Anyway, again, thank you, Brandon. Great job. Fun working with you. I'll see you next time.
Yes, sir.
For Brandon Combs, I'm Joe Aguilar. Thanks, everyone. Be safe. I'll see you next week.